I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Crew out of Lake Worth, Florida, Paige Saunders. For the BMX Sharks out of Red Oak, Texas, Shelby Elder. And for the Albies crew out of Peachtree City, Georgia, AA, Alexis Alden. Gig goes down. We're going racing. Ladies will go 3 times around, total points. Alden on the getaway on this Saturday morning. She's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, Alden running the show. I got Elder on that 2 spot. Jones in the 3. Murphy on that 4 through the section back in my direction. Alden going to pick up the first round ace. Going to go Alden, Elder, Jones, 1, 2, and 3 back to the line. Tangent Pro-Am men up on the gate. We got 16 riders in the show today. Total points to a main event. Doing it out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. Out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. Out of Manchester, Georgia, on the Fate Insane Vein ride, Brett Stripling. Out of Marietta, Georgia, for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. Out of Baltimore, Maryland, Johnny Vance. Out of Spring, Texas, on the 110% nutrition ride, Brody Cole. From Miami, Florida, Holman Severa. And doing it out of Indianapolis, Indiana, for Powerlight DFR, Ronan Weber. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shop out of Corrales. He's going to try and take it downtown. He's got Cole in the hip pocket. What do you got? What do you got? In and out of one down that back straightaway. Corrales on the getaway. Got Cole on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Severa sitting on the 3 through the section back in my direction. Look like Corrales going to go wire to wire on the top side. Coming back at me. Make that Severa. Cole Corrales. 1, 2, 3. Severa. Cole Corrales. On the Factory LSG ride out of Avon, Indiana, I've got Drew Polk. For Factory Rift Tangent out of Lincoln, California, Ryder Santos. For Reggie's Bike Shop out of Belmont, North Carolina, Nolan Cardwell. Out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, on the 09, Cameron Moore. Doing it for Real Siding out of Marietta, Georgia, Tiago Diaz. For Corsa Racewear out of Tarpon Springs via Douglasville, Georgia, Tyler Smith. Out of Douglasville, Georgia, Cameron Smith. And doing it for Impact BMX Racing out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Sean Nicosia. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull on a Saturday morning? Pretty good shot by Smith. Moore's got that inside line. Let's take him downtown, in and out of number 1 down the back straightaway with the Dirt Devil. Got to be Moore on that top side ride. Impact colors. Going to be Nicosia on that 2 spot. Got Tyler Smith on the 3. Diaz on the 4 as they head back through the section. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Moore going to lock it down on the 1. Nicosia, Smith, and Cardwell. 2, 3, and 4. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under mixed open. Got 11 riders in the mix today. They're going straight to a main event. Avendano, Southwell, Moore, Johnson, Pisciata, and Tipton. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by the Giant. She says, hey, boys, let me show you the fast way around my home track. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. Southwell got the pigtails flying, pink bike psych down the back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 3 riders battling on that 2 spot. Right now, Gigi going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Still the Giant running the show. 60 bike, Tiptoe Tipton rolling on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. Southwell coming back in my direction. She's going to punch a ticket. The Giant's moving on with Tiptoe Tipton. Out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number. Greer, Moralata, Massell, Koch, and Crawford. Oh, I got to be Boo the Beast running the show right now. Greer taking him in and out of turn number 2. Got Goose Massell on that 2 spot. Greer, Massell, single file through the section. Back to the line. The Beast is moving on with the Goose. Out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open on a Saturday morning with Hines, Slattery, Colleen, Turner, Mock, and Pardo. Albie's box colors. Got to be world famous. Turner running the show. Got the LSG ride of Zoom Zoe on that 2 spot. Oh, Hines going to take a peek right here. Turner opens up the throttle just a little bit through the section. Coming back at me right there. Una and Zoe moving on the 1 and the Nag 7. Out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number. How about Noyola, Devera, Gay, Urena, and Aarons? Oh, yeah. Noyola running the show. Devera trying to get in the mix right there. She gets the up and under into that 2 spot. Good one going on. Albie's colors trying to get in the mix. Got to be Charlie Gay. Devera, Gay going to battle for that last transfer spot. Noyola going to lock it down on the 1. Devera going to hold on and move on. Out of moto number 11. 12 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Bach, Shaughnessy, Kratt, Moralato, and Workman. Oh, yeah. Look like the Flying Pepperoni running the show in and out of turn number 2. Local Cat going fast on a Saturday morning. Bach back through the section. 7 ride. Moralato on that 2 spot. Flying Pepperoni going to be moving on out of moto number 12 on that top spot. 7 ride of the Monster Moralato. Coming back on the 2. 13 is the moto number 9, 10 mixed open, 18 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events looking for Dolce, Sutton, Milleron, Mann, Lazenby, and Castro. Top 2 riders in and out of the final turn. 32 ride of Lazenby, 24 ride of Garrett Sutton, both moving on. Grimes, Devera, Johnson, Smith, Peterson, and Panchori. Gotta be La Vida Loca doing it for the Claiborne crew. Oh, the mayor basking in the sun on a Sunday morning. It's always good to see Bunster at a race day. Coming back in my direction for the Claiborne crew, got to be DeVere on the top side. Rock 1. The Blue Cheetah Smith on the 2. How about Graham, Armand, Clyde, Emerson, Bruni, and Alvarez? Got to be the Baby Mangler. J&R Colors running the show back through the section. Armand got Black Crown Gnarlip Colors on that 2 spot. World 5, District 92, both moving on out of moto 15. 16 is the moto number looking for Kellogg, Finley, Passwitz, Griswold, Navarro, and Turner. LSG Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Navarro. Got the Black Crown ride of Passwitz on that 2 spot. Passwitz got a couple coming in a hurry in and out of the final turn. We're rolling back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on. Navarro and Passwitz going to punch their ticket to an 11-12 mixed open semi-main event. Peak, Fritzmeyer, Espinoza, Wilson, Rodriguez, and Shatswell. Oh, yeah, LSG Colors and the Sharks running 1 and 2. Got to be Wilson and Shatswell. They'll come back to the line and move on. Out of moto 17. 18 is that moto number. Zucchino, Weiland, Dickerson, Elin, and Walski. Elin got the Alpha ride out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Nag 2 Colors through the section. 41 bike. Got to be Weiland holding on to that 2 spot. Weiland got the Claiborne ride. Walski trying to come around on that top side. Ealing going to get a spot with the 41 ride of Weiland. On a moto 18. 19 is the moto number. Last rack of 11-12 mixed open. How about Bash, Jones, Alvarez, Revang, and Rush? Oh, yeah. Too much Alvarez doing it for the BMX Sharks on a Saturday morning. 58 ride of Chip Rush coming back on that 2 spot. 20 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open. 21 riders in the mix. Semi-main events. Galan, Custer, Davis, Schaffner, Meekum, and Von Holzen. The Missile coming back at me with the K ride of Meekum. They're moving on out of moto 20. 21, White, Hayek, Charhart, Thompson, and Meekum. The Alligator running out on point. Got company in the hip pocket as we turn for home. Thompson running the show with the 1 bike of Bella Mouse White on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number. How about Walker, Cantrell, Thompson, Gish, and Olden? Look like Thompson for the Acme crew getting it done on the 1, the Sniper. Going to turn for home with Havoc, Gish on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, Nag 14. On a moto 22, 23 is the moto number. Last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Emick, Oliva, Hardy, Wheeler Garcia, and Christopher. Christopher running the show for the Redmond crew. Got the 6 bike of the sharpshooter Emick in the hip pocket. Christopher and Emick will go 1 and 2 back to the stripe and move on. On a moto 23, 24 is the moto number. 15-16 open. Mixed open coming at me, Rothenbuehler, Pardo, Moat, Langley, Saunders, and Jordan. S-squared Colors running out on point as they turn for home. 40 and the 1 ride. Langley, and Jordan. How about Potters, Dennis, Jones, and Joseph? Two more riders going straight to that 15-16 mixed open main event. One bike, got to be the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. Joseph going to turn for home with the LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Shoddy Garcia. Garcia going to hold off charge from a couple other riders and move on. At a Moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 17-18 mixed open. Swiderski, Douglas, and Miller. Back to the stripe on the G ride. Going to be Awesome Sauce Miller getting the first round ace. The 1 ride of Douglas coming back on the 2. Swiderski picking up the first round. 3, 27, 31 and over mixed open. How about Hollenbeck, Beige, Johnson, DeJesus, Moore, Workman, Levine, and Martin. 3 riders going straight to a main event in this one. DeJesus is moving on. Gold Cup 2 ride of Martin and the 39 ride of Levine. They'll go 1, 2, and 3. At a Moto 27, 28 is the moto number 6 and under open on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got Fox, O'Neill, Simon, Dowsis, Reynolds, and Jones. 16 ride on the top side. Got to be Simon doing it on a Saturday morning. I got Action Jackson Jones sitting in the 2 spot as they bring it back to the stripe. Nag 16, District 8, both going straight to a main event. 7-8 open. They got 11 riders, 2 racks. First rack of 6, looking for Carlson, Caldwell, Tracyc, Adson, Hotchkiss, and Southwell. Kamikaze Caldwell got the Alpha colors out on point as they turn for home. I got the Money Man Southwell on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 29. 30. How about Cox, Day, Sullivan, Ransdale, and Long? In and out of turn number 2. Look like Alpha National colors running out on point. Got to be Memphis Day. Day through the section. Got the 3 bike of Ransdale on that 2 spot. So I got a Gold Cup 3 and a District 3. Out of Moto 30, a whole lot of 3s coming at me right there. And 7-8 open. 9-10 open down the back straightaway. 23 riders in the mix. They're heading to semi-main events. 4 racks. First rack, Perkins, Ozaraga, Broughton, Kessler, Tolbert, and Broughton. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction right now. Got to be Perkins on the top side. 1 bike going to get it done with the 4 ride of Tolbert. 32 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Perez, Wixon, Ton, Angela, and Kratt. 5-28 ride. Got to be Angela on the top side right now. Got Johnson sitting in that 2 spot. The Machine. Got company coming from the LSG ride of the Outlaw, but it's going to be the 5-28 and the Rock 1. Angela and Johnson moving on. 33 is my moto number. How about Gazway, Antonio Bozak, Meringue, Thompson, Healy, and Gordon. The Regulator, Local Cat going fast on a Saturday morning. 9 bike coming back in my direction. Rock 1 trying to hold on to the move on. The Heater, Healy. We'll get that 2 spot out of Moto 33. 34 last rack of 9-10 open. How about Howard, Graves, Clark, Noyola, and Howard. Graves was running the show. Howard gets the up and under right there. Got to be the rabid one turning for home. Dallas Howard, Local Cat going fast. He's going to lock it down on the 1 with the Mighty Mouse coming back on the 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 34. 35, Barrett, Rabinowitz, Terry, Hicks, Horn, and Dawson. Good Saturday morning to you, Grandma the Wild Man. He's punching a ticket on to a semi-main event with Rabinowitz. Out of Moto 35, 36 is the moto number. Cook, Dingman, Hurley, Guidry, and James. Cohen James got the full tilt radio ride. I got Louisiana Lightning sitting on that 2 spot. James and Guidry. Pair of 2s back in my direction. They're moving on out of Moto 36. 37 is the moto number. How about Montano, Ellis, Marin, Tosher, and Goris? Sharks colors running the show. Got the Black Crown Army on that 2 spot. Got to be Montano and Goris. Single file through the section. 37 is the moto number. 11-12 open. Montano will get the top spot. Goris will get the 2. They're moving on to a semi-main event. 13-14 open, 29 riders, quarter main events, 5 racks. First rack, Kratz, Reeder, Cawley, Sterlinski, Jones, and Clements. Sterlinski got the Rift Tangent ride out on point with Little D, Dylan Reeder on the 2. Always a good time to head to USA BMX Racewear when Little D makes first round transfer. Big D's always got a big smile on his face. Go get your event t-shirt right about now. Knowles, Bertoli, Shatswell, Gross, Holzer, and Locke. Oh, he's bringing the factory directly to me. Right back on the top side with Holzer. Shaddy coming back on the 2. Shatswell for the Sharks. Automoto 39. Passanisi, Hill, Hefner, Davis, Johnston, and Beebe in and out of turn number 2 with Hefner. Hefner got the animal on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Hefner going to pick up the 1. Passanisi going to pick up the 2 and move on. Automoto number 40. 41 is the moto number. How about Callow, Felker, Cronenberger, John, Savino, and Mooney? Oh, the bobblehead is easy like a Sunday morning. It's Saturday, but still. Nag 1 going to get it done. Felker's moving on with the 21 ride of Cronenberger. Automoto 41, 42, last racket 13, 14 open. Here we go with Bays, Hampton, Gish, Spurgeon, and Hayes. Racing Mason Hayes got the mongoose colors flying on this Saturday morning. He's coming back in my direction, shiny side upright. Hayes is moving on with the 2 ride of Hot Rod Hampton. 43 is the moto number 15, 16 open. How about Farrell Jones, Madden, Zeal, and Benj Cashton running out on point. Got Zeal in his hip pocket on the 2 spot. Benj and Zeal moving on for moto 43. Fast, Meyer, Sebrel, Unger, Hoyam. Down the back straightaway, Alpha Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Trent Hoyam. 1 bike. Got the 6 ride in tow. That's Big Dill Sebrel. Sebrel got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Hoyam, Sebrel will go 1 and 2 back to the line and move on. Automoto 44. 45 is the moto number. Varndale, Bradley, Hayes, Pryor, Brewer. 3 riders get into turn number 2. Oh, the future is now got to be Bradley on the top side. Brewer with the daylight ride on that 2 spot. They're moving on for moto 45. 46 is the moto number 1720 open. Here we go looking for Clark, Smith, McCabe, Pereira, Drinkard, and Lambert. The House of Fire running the show. Got Wyatt Clark sitting on that 2 spot for the Race Inc. crew. Here comes Drinkard trying to fire it up for Alto. Back to the line. Pereira and Clark both moving on. 47 is the moto number. How about Gortney, Birch, Monreal, Alden, Cormier, and Kaler. Super John running the show right now. Got the 10 ride. Birch sitting on that 2 spot. Birch got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, Cormier going to take a peek, but the 10 ride will hold on and move on with Alden. Automoto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over open. How about Buckholtz, Walter, Horn, Leary, and Tomato? Oh, yeah, Fear the Beard. Got to be Eduardo. Walter going to get it on the 1. Tomato got the pack colors on that 2 spot. He's moving on. Automoto 48. 49 is DeHaven, Powell, Wire, and True. Nag 14 ride. Benjamin Powell doing it out of Adrian. What would that be? That'd be Minnesota. No, that's not Minnesota. That's Michigan. Powell and the 26 ride, a Wire. Yeah, I know. Got to get better with that. Big wheels rolling down the back straightaway. 8 and under girl cruisers. Turner, Hegberg, Piper, Gay, Urena, Barley, and Windows. HRP running the show on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Piper says let's go. In and out of last turn. Got to be Turner on that 2 spot. Gay on the 3. Top 3 moving on. Piper, Turner, Gay. 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. 9, 10 girl cruisers looking for Gray, Ambrosiak, Salter, Smith, Vescuso, and Milligan. Oh, yeah. Vescuso running out on point. Got the Albies box colors on the 2 spot. Got to be the blue Cheetah Smith. Oh, did Smith leave the door open? Got a new rider going shopping right there. 41 ride over easy Ambrosiak. Smith opens up the throttle. Oh, a little bump on the back tire of Vescuso. Vescuso and Smith going to turn it up back to the line. Gold Cup 3, Nag 7, both moving on. 52 is the moto number. Alvarez, Johnson, Dawson, Smith, and Snyder. Too much Alvarez running on the top. Our baby mangler, Alvarez on the top side. I got to read the sheets. That would help. Nag 6 ride of Bugsy Smith. Oh, no, I can read it. I just have to actually read it. Yeah. Dye, Tilly, Appenzeller, Callow, Smith, Pringle, and Snipes. Pack BMX colors running the show right there. Got to be Tongue Out Tilly on the H-Ride World 2 bike. Appenzeller will come by at the line. Appenzeller and Tongue Out Tilly. Tilly, Vescuso, Cole, Pierce, Reichelsberger, and Peak. On Nag 7 bike on the move right there. Got to be the Firefox, Vescuso. Back Powers, FX colors. Got to be the Crazy Girl Cole on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Vescuso and Cole. Automoto 54, 55. How about Nealon, Giscombe, Huffman, Searfoss, Henderson, and Williams. Gordy colors. Got to be the Bomb. Tatum Huffman. Huffman going to lead them in and out of the final turn. I got Velocity colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Searfoss. Searfoss got company coming in a hurry, but going to hold on to that transfer spot. Automoto 55, 56. How about McMillan, Pierce, Day, Reichel, Pringle, and Halberg. Gold Cup 2 ride. Mayhem running the show right now. Reichel going to come back at me for the Factory FXR crew out of Jordan, Minnesota. Gold Cup 2 District 1 bike of Skipper McMillan. Hey, there's Skipper. I forgot my hat, though. Wexler, Swan, Alden, Williamson, and Fuchs, Double A, and Samwow moving on. Automoto 57, 58. How about Martin, Franco, Panucci, and George? More of the 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 9 riders in the mix. You saw 5 go by. Here's 4 more right here. Power FX colors. Got to be Franco running the show. Franco got Martin for the Alto crew. Martin trying to show Franco a tire. Franco going to carve the line in and out of last turn. Back to the stripe. Franco and Martin are both moving on. 59 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. They've got 9 riders in the mix today looking for Smith, Kelly, Pulaski, Turner, and Douglas. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Peyton Pulaski. Pulaski got the pilot, Mila Kelly, on that 2 spot. Pulaski and Kelly moving on. Automoto 59. 60 is the moto number down that front straightaway with Douglas, Flynn, Patillo, and Hurley. Albie's colors got a pretty good shot into that first turn. Down that back straightaway, though, got to be Big Sis doing it for the S-Squared crew. Claiborne colors going to be Patillo on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Flynn rolling on the 3. 2 riders going straight to a 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser main event. Big Sis got to be Douglas out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Going to turn for home on the top side with Lola. The moto 60. 61 is the moto number on the track. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. Griffin, Besker, Wisniewski, and Smith Bradford. T-Bike, Big Mama running the show right now. 61 is the moto number through the section. Lead bike back to the stripe with a T-Ride, Big Mama Bessinger. She's moving on out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. 13 riders in the mix today. Looking for Blair, Carlson, Stevens, Owens, Foy, Iverson, and Mitchell. Oh, yeah, the fastest land animal there is. Got to be the Cheetah running the show right now. Iverson from the Gold Coast knocking on that 2 spot, coming back to the stripe. Mitchell and Iverson both moving on to a main event. Ozaraga, Broughton, Salter, Allen, Strayer, and Warner in and out of the turn number 2. 8 bike running out on point. The Shockwave. Strayer got the 4 ride. Local girl going fast. The Hula girl Broughton going to turn for home. Strayer and Broughton moving on. Lunge 2, 3, 4, says Broughton. 64 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers with Markham, Churhart, Swap, Brady, and Campos Moriera. Oh, yeah, Morgan Brady running out on point. Here comes Sonata. She's going to take a shot right here. Campos Moriera and Brady both moving on. On moto 64. 65 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. 9 riders in the mix. Strange, Schaefer, Badanic, Gordon, and De Leon. Oh, yeah. Mama Badanic running the show right now. Got Rocket Racing colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's De Leon. Strange Motion Kicker colors. Carrie's feeling it each lap. She's getting a little faster. But right now it's De Leon and Badanic moving on out of moto 65. 66, the beat goes on. More 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Lathan, Bays, Moore, and Pringle. Oh, yeah, time to shine Mongoose colors. Got to be the Cincy running out on point right now. Bays got the 97 rider Lathan in the hip pocket. The Boss sitting in that 3-spot poised to pounce should something happen. But the Cincy and Miss Lathan are both moving on out of Moto 66. 67 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers Turner, Irvin, Sheeran, Bierman, and Hutland. Oh, Machine Gun Bonnie running the show, but she's got the hot flash in her hip pocket. Excuse me if you've heard this one before. Turner going to try and come around on the top side. Miss Bonnie going to try and hold her line. They're going to race it back to the stripe. Hutland and Turner both moving on. 68 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Smith, Kratt, Barley, Hicks, and Murray. Back straightaway racing right now. Alpha Colors running the show. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Hicks going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. We're single file. 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Daxonator, Murray. So I got Hicks, Murray, and Kratt. 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders going straight to that 7 and under cruiser main event. Hicks and Murray moving on this time around. Second rack of 7 and under cruisers down the back straightaway with Monsanto, Davis, Reyes, Cassidy, Redmond, and Olson. Olson got the S-squared Maryland colors running the show in and out of the second turn with the double deuce as a flash. Reyes on that 2 spot. Reyes got the 7 ride of Tucker Cassidy. Cassidy trying to make something happen. Reyes going to carve the turn back for home. Olson and Reyes going to punch their tickets. Automoto 69. 70 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers on the track this time around with Carlson, Adams, Robles, Buckholtz, Eddie, and Lafreniere. Lafreniere running the show, but Ready Eddie tries to show him a tire, tries to put the bump and run on. Lafreniere says, not going to happen right now, my friend. Chase me down that third straightaway. Here we go in and out of the final turn. It's still Lafreniere and Eddie. Back to the stripe 1 and 2. They're moving on. Automoto 70. 71 is the moto number with Novotny, Dash, Honeycutt, Hanson, Williams, and Hotchkiss. Oh, the Hustler out on point right now. Getting it done on a Saturday morning. Got to be Deppler Bain on that 2 spot. The Hustler and Deppler Bain moving on. Automoto 71. 72 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers. Hardy, Scoggins, Peterson, Johnson, and Letellier. Got to be the Hellion, Jackson, Scoggins doing it for the S-squared crew. Got the Machine, Ryder Johnson on that 2 spot. National 49, Nag 9, both moving on. Automoto 72. 73, Paxman, Gallegos, Ratledge, Westfall, and Scanlon. Paxman doing it for Fall Risk Racing. Out of Henderson, Nevada. He's got BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Cruzy to Racer on that 2 spot. Paxman and Gallegos will come back to the line 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 73. Hurdle, Moore, Johnson, Belcher, Autry, the wedgie, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the Tomahawk trying to get in his hip pocket. Belcher, fast and smooth through the section. Belcher going to come around on the top side. Autry back to the 2. Those are your transfers. Automoto 74. 75 is the moto number 10-year-old cruisers with Horn, George, Gronis, Windows, Smith, and Hegberg. Jumpin' Jacks was running the show, but here comes the issue. Preston George. Jacks got to be smooth through the section as he turns for home. Horn, George, both moving on. 75, how about Harp, Gray, Day, Pommels, Wixon, and more. The Hummingbird got the Bassett colors running out on point right now. As they turn for home. Harp going to lock it down on that top spot. 3 bike. The Fireball Day picking up the 2. Automoto 76. 77, how about Beckley, Howell, Young, Gatto, Irwin, and Strayer. The Young Gun, your national number 1 cruiser rider, getting it done on the top side. Gatto trying to hold off Howell. Howell heads into the infield. Gatto gets the job done with Mr. Young. Automoto 77. 78 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. Cantrell, Cataldo, Ratledge, Jones, Meanle, Mad Max out on point as he turns for home, your national 92 cruiser rider. 11 cruisers bringing it back to the stripe with Meanle and the 4 rider Ratledge. The Rattlesnake strikes. Automoto 78. 79, Quick, Stavropoulos, Warner, Piper, and West lost a couple out of turn number 1. I got Quick and the 446 ride of Stavropoulos. What you see is what you got. They're moving on out of Moto 79. Piper's up. We're checking on Warner and West. Want to take a moment to welcome everybody to Powder Springs, Georgia, Cobb County BMX, or as my buddy Chris Luna likes to call it, Margie-town. We're in day 2 of our Dixieland Nationals. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Head on over to Concession. They got some breakfast biscuits for you, sausage, bacon, eggs, cheese. You can combine them any number of ways you want to, but head on over, get your concession on. Got some good old Georgia barbecue going on this afternoon. Want to get your barbecue flavor over there behind Concession. Also, don't forget to visit Vendor Row on 2 wheels and full tilt bicycles in the house this weekend. They'll hook you up. Amy Grips. Glitter Lens. There we go. Get your poster made with Glitter Lens. All right, I got the kid up. Nice little hand for Warner. Still checking on the con man, Connor West, over there at the exit of turn 1. Little administrative reminder. I know it's early. We're just getting started on Saturday, but not too soon to start thinking about your Sunday plans. If you're planning on racing and haven't registered already, there is no Sunday practice. We go right into racing at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So if you plan on racing and haven't registered yet, make your way on over to the USA BMX trailer. Go ahead and get signed up, or maybe you signed up for class and then you went, oh, wow, there's no practice. Hey, sign up for open. Get a couple practice laps in the open class tomorrow. While you're over at the big red trailer signing up for tomorrow's race, don't forget to hit up USA BMX Racewear. Big D and the boys. They got the gear you need, event T-shirts, hats, all sorts of goodies. Go over and check them out. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Train keeps rolling next weekend. West Monroe, Louisiana, the Cajun Nationals. Gonna have some crawfish, some etouffee. And there's some people in Louisiana laughing, saying, but you're going to be in West Monroe. That's not even Cajun country. But it's all right. Yeah, we'll have some of those Cajuns come up to West Monroe. We count on it. Nice hand. We got the con man up. Back to the racing action we go. It's 11-year-old cruisers. 80 is the moto number. How about Perkins, Terry, Dahlhauser, Andrade, and Alex going downtown in and out of number 1. I got 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Third of 3 racks right here. Knox the Ox running the show. He's got a whole lot of company as they go down that back straightaway. Perkins going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, got the, what is that, the 36 ride. Got to be Alex. Alex trying to come around on that top side. No, I read the sheet just fine. It's those little numbers. Perkins and Alex. Hey, you know who? Got to be Lehue running the show right there. I don't need glasses or a program for that one. Horn, New Fable, Eckert, Seabrook, Westfall, and Byer. Lehue and Westfall coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on out of Moto. Yes, 36 in the 1. Thanks to Eric's glasses, I got that one. Demi Apara, Johnson, Wilkie, Markham, Monegro, and Fulton on the turn for home. JNR colors. Got to be Wilkie. Running out on point. Good battle for that 2 spot. E-Bike. E-Bike holds on to the 2. James Johnson. Doing it for raw race footage. And Matty pumps a fist over in turn number 1. 83 is the moto number. Williams, Veritas, Munsell, Piper, Callow, Bertoli. I'm seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Bertoli and Piper. Both moving on. Nice ET there by Piper over the double back to the line. Owens, Kahanen, Brown, Tilley, Jones. Back straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. 2 13-year-old cruisers moving on to a semi. Main event. 11 bike, 12 bike. Make it dilly tilly. Pack racing colors. No, that's not. It's the 4. I got no explanation for that. Jumping Eli Jones and the Skywalker moving on. Badoniak, Douglas, McMillan, Adson, and Dufresne. The dive bomber, easy breezy. Got CD3 on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. How about Van Loo, Van Eiderstein, Unger, Mendito, Gormley, and Gross. The Skull Crusher running out on point. He's got Power FX and Mad Cycle colors coming in a hurry. On the turn for home. Nag 4 ride. Going to log it down on the 120 ride of Unger. Will pick up that 2 spot and move on out of Moto 86. 87. How about Besson, Harthen, Whitaker, Schmidt, Mitchell, and Holzer. He's got profile style, getting it done on the 1-year national. Number 2 cruiser rider. Got to be Rowdy Holzer. Holzer coming back at me. He's moving on with the 1 ride of G-Money Schmidt. The Moto 87. 88 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 15-year-old cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. Adams, Monk, Churhart, Zucchino, and Hancock. Time to shine colors. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Gold Cup 2 ride. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 ride. Gold Cup 1. We'll get in there on that 2 spot. That was Zucchino. Out of Moto 88. 89, William, Strickland, Downing, and Piper. The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Piper on the top side. I got a 09. There comes Strickland. Looking to make it a pair of HRP riders. Back to the stripe with Piper and Strickland. An all HRP transfer. At a Moto 89, 90 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruiser, Cerncy, Vrolik, Adams, Meyer, McConnell, and Graves. McConnell doing it for Fire Racing out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Nag 2 ride on the top side. Got the 2 ride of the Undertaker Graves on that 2 spot. Nag 2, District 2, both moving on. Irwin, Robinson, Nicosia, Wachowski, Marshall, and Purdy. There's single file down the back straightaway. Impact colors. Got to be Nicosia getting it done on the 1. Got Alpha colors sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. Oh, good one going on that 2 spot. Nicosia going to run the show back to the line. Up and under move by the Alpha ride there. The Nag 8 going to edge the Ag 9. That's the Flying Donut Robinson getting the better of Marshall there. Nicosia and Robinson. Velador, Lambert, Monreal, McCabe, Irwin, and Kaler. Got to be the Drake getting it done right there. Velador. Man in black on that 2 spot. Your National 12 and your District 11, McCabe. Both moving on. De Leon, Henderson, Jackson, Mendito, Herrera, and Davis. Oh, man, got to be the Super Mullet. Running out on point right there. Foster Henderson through the section on the top side. Back to the stripe. Henderson going to get the first round ace. Mendito going to get the 2. Number 93, Total Point Racing, Harrison, Halser, Fairwitcher. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Avant running out on point. Got Fairwitcher on that 2 spot. Harrison on the 3 through the section. Back to the stripe for the first of 3 times on this Saturday morning. Halser, Fairwitcher, Harrison, 1, 2, and 3. How about Pogue, Hoffman, O'Connor down the back straightaway with T-Hoff running the show. Got Stephen O'Connor on that 2 spot. Don't see Mr. Pogue in this round, so it's going to be Hoffman and O'Connor go 1 and 2. The Moto 95, 96 is the Moto number 31, 35 cruisers, Gresham, Griffin, and Ashley. Power FX colors, get up and under right there. Got to be the mean hombre. He's got the top side ride right now. Got Gresham back to that 2 spot. Griffin, Gresham, Ashley, 1, 2, 3 in the first of 3 rounds in 31, 35 cruisers. 36-40 cruisers. 3 riders going straight to the main event this time around. I got the dark horse Willard running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Phillips sitting on that 2 spot. Willard going to punch a ticket on the rock one. The nag 2 of Phillips going to pick up that 2 spot. And the 10 ride of the Rooster Barley picking up the 3 out of Moto 97, 98, 41, 45 cruisers. 3 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Oh, yeah. Palo. Got the Power FX colors out on point. Got to be St. Romain on that 2 spot. The Reggie's ride of Matty Swap coming back on the 3. Lost Logsdon over there in the turn. He's going to pick it up. Give him a hand. 46-50 cruisers. How about Fulton Johnson, Bertolini, Finley, Rogers, Hurley, and Monk? Bertolini going to get the nag 1 ride rolling with the 6 ride of Big Dan Hurley. 100 is the moto number. Steinmetz, Wilson, Peterson, Thomas, Palmieri, and De Leon. I got De Leon on the top side, and in a news flash, I got the Dirty Panda on the 2. Who would have believed that? Coming back at me, De Leon and the Dirty Panda are both moving on. That guy's got like a lockdown on the 2 spot. 51, 55 cruisers, Kennedy, Motley, Hexamer, Bingham, Bierman, and Robinson. Kennedy says, hey, let's get it done. Mr. Motley, always looking fashionable on a Saturday morning. Kennedy and Motley moving on out of 101. 102 is the moto number. Lambert, Nash, Freeman, Johnson, Broom, and Zerbelski. Oh, yeah, got to be the Raging Cajun, Big Johnson. Troy going to lead him down that 3rd straightaway on the turn from the 2 bike. Got company coming in a hurry, 32 ride, Rod Freeman. Moving on as well, out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto number. 56-60 cruisers. How about Madden, Horton, Root, Pringle, Swain, Moore, and Turner? 53 ride, Big Stan Horton running the show. Horton on the top side. He's got the diesel. Turner, Pringle on the 3. Coming back at me. Horton and Turner going to be moving on to a main event. How about Kennard, Golston, Leary, Williams, Branham, McAllister, and Merritt. Oh, yeah. Williams running out on point right there. Got to be the flashback. McAllister on a nice move by McAllister. Leary's going to come back around on the top side and get the better of him. Williams and Leary out of 104. 105 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. How about Ambrosiak, Welch, Campbell, Swap, Shaughnessy, Jones, and Southwell? All right. The 74 ride. Got to be Carson Welch. Welch getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Welch going to pick it up with the 325 ride of Edison Campbell out of Marietta, Georgia. Melvin, Barry, Pangione, Ussery, Buckholtz, and Vincini. They're down the back straightaway. More of the Little Tykes and the Little Bikes. 13 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to a main event. Oh, I was looking for 6. I got 3. Oh, I lost 3 on the front straightaway. 128 ride, Barry. 277 ride of Ussery. Well, it's not the whole Gagler. Oh, Ussery up and under move. He says, man, I'm not interested in a transfer. I'm here to win. Big, hairy American winning machine right there. Ussery moving on with Barry. Moto 106. Picking our downriders up over there. Oh, look at there, 11 Buckholtz. Miss Evelyn getting a walk-off. Not that you like a walk-off, but that's a pretty cute little picture right there. I'm just saying. Let's give Evelyn a hand. Mom's there, though. I bet Mom's got the secret sauce, and we'll see Evelyn back in round 2, I hope. 107 is the moto number coming down the mountain. 6-year-old novice. I got 9 riders in the mix. The first 5, Cubas, Murtha, Bach, Ramsey, and Gwertz. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Logan Gwirtz doing it for Farmers Cycles out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Oh, just around the corner from Rock Hill where we were just a couple of weekends ago. Right now it's Gwirtz out on point through the section. Last turn racing action for the lead ride. 78 bike of Gwirtz going to get it done with the 164 ride of Ethan Ramsey for Heavy Pedals. .108 down the back straightaway with McCreary, Wyatt, O'Grady, and Terrell. Oh, yeah. I believe that's going to be Wyatt getting it done on the one right there. 3:16 ride in and out of turn number 2. Local Cat going fast right there. Through the section, they're rolling. Back in my direction. Got O'Grady for the Farmers crew on the 2. 3:16 ride of Wyatt. Going to lock it down on the 1 with the 17 bike of the Beast. O'Grady moving on to a main event out of 1:08. 109 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old novice. Campbell, Pardo, Mock, and Grimes. Oh, yeah. Got to be Campbell running out on point. Got some new colors on that cat. Welcome to the Black Crown Georgia family, Mr. Campbell. You're punching your ticket into a main event. 110 is the moto number, and the unmistakable woo of the nature boy echoes from behind the finish line. Murphy, Biederman, Mann, and Castro. Hey, those of you that don't know him, check out Donnie Coble, the nature boy. He's a Georgia boy now. He's moving to New Mexico. We're going to miss him, but he's a great part of BMX. Roland Mann going to get it done. We lost one through the section. Roland's moving on. We'll get our downrider checked out. In and out of turn number 2, 177 ride. Staffenhagen got Murtha, Matheny, and Panciori. 10-year-old novice on the turn for home. 111 is my moto number. The 177 bike of Staffenhagen going to get it done and move on. And 10-year-old novice. 11-year-old novice going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 4 riders in the mix. Urena, Strickland, Bedoyle, and Waits. 1 rider going straight to a main event on this Saturday morning. We're down the back straightaway, single file style. Lone rider breakaway in and out of turn number 2. Local Cat, Mitch Waits out of Ackworth, Georgia. He's going to bring it through the section. Back to me with Waits. Moving on. Out of moto, 112. 113 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old novice this time around with Henderson, Zimmerman, Adams, Graham, Pierce, Farquharson, and Taylor. 18 ride running out on point. Henderson out of Jamestown, Ohio. Henderson leaves the door open. New rider taking over there up and under on the 291. That's Pierce, the 18 and the 330. Henderson and Graham all going to a 13 Navi main event. 114 is the moto number. 16-year-old novice. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon shows Arnett and Landry. Single file in and out of turn number 2, 120 ride. Got to be Luke Shows running out on point, 145 ride. Corbin Landry on that 2 spot. Got to be Arnett rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Shows Landry and Arnett 1, 2, and 3. 115 is the moto number. More total point racing this time around at 1720s with Wyatt, Kyle, and Rowe. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home right here. Top spot ride. 331 bike, the 261, and the 445. Kyle, Rowe, Wyatt, 1, 2, and 3. Henry, Bedoyle, Rovang, and Witten. Back at me right there, 794 ride, Sammy Henry. Going to get it on the 1 out of 116. 41-45 novice. Morlato, Bender, Campbell, Adson, Barnes, Verrett, and Matheny. Oh, yeah. Big Alex Campbell going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, 38 ride. Morlato on that 2 spot. Bone Shaker colors. Local Cat holding on to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Campbell. Morlato Oh, Barnes comes by at the line to edge Matheny. I got the 133 ride picking up that final transfer spot. On a Moto 117, 118 is the Moto number 46, 50-year-old Super Navi's coming back at me right here. 539 ride. Simon going to get it on the 313 ride of Zucchino on that 2 spot. '51, 55-year-old down the back straightaway with Shoemaker, Staffenhagen, Close, Lawson, Lapina, and Nash. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Big Charlie Nash getting it done as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. We're going banging bars back to the stripe. Nash in the 239 ride. Close out of 119. Hey, everybody. I want to put somebody on the microphone of the Dixieland Nationals for the first time. What you say, Mr. Grindle? Take over the show. Oh, he's been around the block. Welcome to Dixieland.
All right, here we go. 120's a moto now, 500 intermediates, taking it down that 3 straightaway, looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. Let's see what's happening right now. So we keep things going on in and out of the last turn, looking for top 2, moving back at us, looking for that front line. Got to be Fowler, 895 bike, running back through with the 64. Andrade going to pick up the 2, back at us out of Moto 120. 121's a moto. Keeping things moving on. Scanlon, Brasino, Negron, Lothar, Moore. 121's your Moto 22 bike leading the charge right now. Evan coming back at us. Mississippi rider bringing this one back through. Mag Ridge local getting it done, man. Got the pleasure to hit that track up on the tour this year. So we're coming on back at us, getting it done. 22 bike. Negron back to the line. Going to get wrapped up right there with your 18 bike. The Hot Rod Moore out of Delaware. 4-year-old intermediate coming back through on the 2. As we get it done out of Moto 121, 122's your Moto down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. 2 to a semi-main event. Tipton, Morelato, Swanson, Carner, Petrie out of the last straightaway, 60 bike, Tiptoe, Tipton on the top spot, back to the line. Run this one back through, get it done with the 18 bike in tow. Carner will get your 2 out of Wisconsin, bringing this one back at us. More 6-year-old intermediates, keeping things moving on. Got 15 riders in the group today as they come on back at me out of the second, down that second straightaway, the dog leg second. Keeping things going on. They disappear behind turn 3 as they head into turn 1. Keeping it moving on. Snack bar's open over there. They're grilling it up. They're cooking it up. So make sure you get on over there and get some good food at the snack bar this weekend. USA Raceware's got all the goodies for you. Smith, Barkley, Waldrop, Avendano back on the track, coming back down that last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. 215 bike going to be back out front out of Florida, back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Waldrop will get the 2. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto. Lasby, Johnson, Pizzianto, Piscata, Hezaraga down the 3 straightaway. 11 bike looking for that top spot. Lightning Liam bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. West Coast rider out of California. Left the door open. Down low we go. Johnson, Double J, comes back to the stripe. Gets the top spot with the 11 bike in tow. Lightning Liam will get the 2. Out of Moto 124, 125's your Moto. 7-year-old intermediates taking 2 to a main event. Leonard, Stubbs, Dixon, Shignessi, Razor, Vincenti, Workman looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in along the way. The 121 bike going to bring it back around. Deckard coming back at us out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Back to the line. We'll go with the 55. The double nickel will pick it up. Dixon for the 2. For Dixon family racing out of Moto 125, 126 your Moto now. Steffens, McFadden, Aarons, Owens, Olson, Barnes, Kratt, Davis down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Elson on the top spot. Coming out of Maryland, bringing it back through. Johnny Vance country up there. Coming back down, getting it done. Wrapped up right now. Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Kratt, the light switch will get it done. Bringing this one back home for Team Heckler. Coming out of North Carolina. Yeah, man, the tour's been going good. I'll tell you what, Greg got to visit all the tracks out here in Georgia. So, man, you guys got some good racetracks going on in Georgia. Everybody has got their own unique little spot out there, so make sure you guys are hitting them up on your travels. 127's the Moto now coming back at us. 8-year-old intermediates, Cross, Young, Keelan, Peterson, George out of the last turn. 76 in the Gold Cup champ. We'll get it done 1-2. How about Young? The Gold Cup 1. Peterson for in the zone. A little shout out to Mark Coates. He might be tuned in today out there at Hornets Nest. He's probably out at the track doing some work or something. I know how that guy works, man. Alan Flores, Owens, Bach, Robbie taking this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in as they come down that dog leg second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Stretching out a little single file on the way back in. Last straight coming back to me. Going to get this Flores, or the 3 straightaway now, coming back down the 3 straight in and out of the last turn. Owens looking for the 2 spot. Sprocket Rockets trying to make it happen on the way back. Oh, left the door open, coming in hot. 58 bike brings it back to the line. We'll go with Flores and Bach going to get it 1 and 2 out of Moto 128. USA Racewear, get over there and get your event T-shirts. Don't miss out on those this weekend. I see Miss Margie over there by the trailer. She's out there running around. Good to be at her track, that's for sure. Get things going on. I went to her other track over there, Noonday, as I was on my tour a couple weeks back. So if you guys haven't hit up Noonday here in Georgia, make sure you get on over there. Hit up Sandy Ridge, hit up Peachtree City, Blanchard Woods, man, all the good stuff going on around here. Coming down that 3 straightaway now, Hidley, Peterson, Owens, Henry, Decker, Altman, 9-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group out of the last turn. 4 bike, Peterson running this one. Oh, Louisville, Kentucky coming back through with the 55 bike. Owens out of Woodstock, Georgia, bring this one back through for Sprocket Rockets getting it done. Out of Moto 129, 130 is your moto now. Dolce, Emerson, Lazenby, Fur, Clyde down the 3 straightaway, looking for it. 84 bike out front. The Riot getting it done. Charlotte Bombshell Colors out of Florida coming back through at the 32 bike. Lazenby out of West Monroe, Louisiana. Twin City local probably getting that one done right there. I got to hit up Twin City when I was out there coming through on my way to Oldsmar earlier this year. Good stuff going on, man. Twin City, if you haven't been to Twin City yet, they got a nice little indoor going on there, and make sure you guys get over there and check that one out. Owens, Warner, White, Armin, Hertel. Yeah, next weekend you'll be right there in West Monroe, Louisiana for the Cajun Nationals. The Twin Cities just across the street in the same parking lot, I believe. Coming back down to us, 82 bike in, 92, Armin on the top spot. Black Crown Noel looking down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for top 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 131 Zamoto on the way back home, 76 bike. White, Armin will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 131. 10-year-old intermediates looking for 2, going to main event. 23 bike out front. Yance on the top spot. Rock Hill local coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Grimes trying to get it done. Van Einstein, McCarty, and Gonzalez out of the last turn. The 119 bike of Grimes. Yance going to go side by side as they come back through. Last straightaway out of Moto 132. 133 is your moto. Romero, Sutton, Helton, Graham in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 6 bike on the top spot. The Mink coming out of Louisville, Kentucky. Derby City. Bringing this one, they got a fresh rebuild out there at Derby City, man. I'll tell you what, that track is looking prime this year, that's for sure. As we come back through with the 24 bike, Sutton will pick up the 2 for Nomads BMX. Another one coming out of North Carolina. Bring this one down the 3rd straightaway now. Vulo, Swanson, Whelan, Salazar, DeChico, Espinoza, Rovang out of the last straightaway, 75 bike. Vulo going to get it done with the 84 in tow. Salazar will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 134, 135, Shimoda Jones, Henderson, Whitfield, Dickerson, Aguilera, Feliz, Chapman looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in right now? Mad Cycles trying to get it done. Got to be Henderson coming out of the last turn. Going to ramp it up. 26 bike. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ, the Million Chapman. Little factory mom and dad action going on with that one as they come on back through. Di Bass, Tamino the 3rd, Demi Apar, Fritz Meyer. Down that 3rd straightaway, Demi Apar on the top spot. GQ coming out of Tipton, Ohio, bringing it down to the last straightaway. 90 bike in tow, got to be Bass. Georgia boy going to get that one done on the 2 spot as we come on back home. Out of Moto 136, 137 is your Moto Power Effects Speedco colors. Zachenko on the top spot, bringing this one. Oh, lost one there in that second turn. A little slide out with the F bike. Griswold, oh, my man, Little G going down. Tell you what, Little G's been stepping his game up big time, man. Coming back out at Spartanburg local. 46 in the 22 bike. Well, goes Zachenko and Turner. Little G, you back up? Yeah, he is. He'll probably throw me a little style on the way back through. I know how he's going to roll it. He says, no. Oh, yeah, Little G, I like it. Nice little manual there coming back home. The Chipmunk coming back to the line, going to get it done with the Rock 1. How about Blair? We'll get the 2 Adamoto 138, 139 Jamoto out of the second turn, third straightaway to a semi-main event. 13-year-old intermediates, Addison, Kelly, Montgomery, Hughes, Colley, Newman. 18 riders in the group. Lost one down that first straightaway. They're back up, though. You guys are making noise. Good stuff going on. Newman on the front lines out of Harrison, Tennessee, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got it locked in now, looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Looking for a Gold Cup 3. A Colley coming out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Get it wrapped up right there. Snack bar's open. I'll tell you what, they've got some good food cooking up over there. They got breakfast going on. They might be moving on to burgers by now. You never know. Might be able to get you a little breakfast burger going on, man. Get a little creation going on over there at the snack bar. They got drinks on the outside. They got another vendor on the other side, like a little barbecue, like carne asada, something like that I heard about. Might have to try that out. You know me, man. I'm a carne asada connoisseur. So make sure they're on the up and up around here in Georgia. See if they got the recipe right. Good stuff. Downrider coming back through the 43 bike right there. Montgomery going to come back at us. Get it wrapped up. Another one headed downtown. 140 Zamoto. Oliva, Croy, Henry, Turner, Walker, and Brown down that second straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors on the top spot. CC Factory, Croy on the front lines. Running this one out front. Rock 1 going to get it done. Coming in now that second turn with the Gold Cup champ. Turner on the 2. Out of McDonough coming back down that 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. Adamoto 140, 141 Jamoto. 14-year-old intermediates got top 3 moving on. Garcia, Tillery, Hayek, Mock, Emick, Olden, Christopher. Looking for the front line right now. Let's see what's going on. The sharpshooter got to be Emick. Crank out colors out of that second turn, third straightaway. 6 bike still ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Working the 2, back down 2 at the Octane. Christopher, Redmond bikes coming out of that last turn. West Coast boy out of California. Going to get it done right there. Adamoto 141. 142 Jamoto. 15-year-old intermediates. Jones, Colley, Rothenbuller, Pardo. Moat coming down the second straightaway. Mad Cycles looking for the top spot. Jones keeping this one moving on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Pardo Jr. looking for the 2 spot. Going to bring him out of the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. Jones, Pardo go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Taking 2. Get it wrapped up. Adamoto 142, 143 Jamoto. 249 motos out here today. Dixieland National. Day number 2 going on. Beautiful day out here, man. I'll tell you what. Couldn't ask for better weather right now as we get things rolling out of the last turn. Little total points, 16I. Back to the line we'll go. Langley on that top spot, getting low points rolling in right now. Going to go Wexler on the 2. George for your 3. Adamoto 143, 144 Jamoto. Yeah, I'll leave that one up to you. Nice try, bud. I'm not falling for your tricks out here, Harrison, man. Come on, man. I already seen your Georgia math you've been doing lately. That's not working out. 124 and the 140 bike. We'll go Sterling and Shellnut get it done 1 and 2. So they come back through. Adamoto 144, 145 Jamoto. Ramping it up a little bit, 26-35. Oh, see if we got some bagger alerts going on now. Nursery, Delgado, Sharp, Johnson, Chapman, Howell, Miller Sr. Top 3 moving on, 77-38, 122. Well, Delgado, Johnson, Chapman, top 3. Adamoto 145. 146 Jamoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 36-40 intermediates to a semi-main event. Did we lose a couple? They're just sleeping in on a Saturday morning, coming back through. Going to get 67 King on the top spot with the 113 bike. Zartman will get the 2. So we come back through. Adamoto 146, 147 Zamoto, Cantrell, Cornelson, DeJesus, Worth, Horn. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the top spots going on right now? 66 bike will get it done. Back through with the 39. Cantrell and Worth going to go 1-2. Adamoto 147. You guys got to yell louder for Dad if he's out on the track. Come on, ramp it up. Workman, Doltz, Squirts, Pardo, Petrie. Petrie got the fan club over here, man. They're trying to get you gassed up, bro. Where you at? Back to the line. We'll go 24, and the 40 bike will get it done. Doltz and Workman. Gotta love it when the fan club's over there, man. That's the best. Like, come on, Dad, pedal. Get with it. 41-45 intermediates looking for a pair. Dingman, Iverson, Yantz, Cobble, Robinson, Hawker out of the last straightaway. Mad Cycles out front. Z Yantz coming back to the line. We'll go with the 80 bike in tow. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Picking it up for the 2. Out of moto 149. 150 is your moto now. Driving in that second turn, third straightaway, Ambrosiak, Brown, Stevens, Mangle, Hollenbeck. Looking for a top spot. Pop getting it done. Bringing this one back through. Sprocket Kings National Bike Shop colors back to the line. Will pick it up with the 171 bike. McGuire going to get the 2. As they bring it back around. Wally, what are we trying to get to? 20,000 this weekend? We get to 20,000 followers this weekend. Wally's going to give you the dance, man. We're at 18 something. We're like 18.5, man. So come on, let's ramp it up. Levine, Armin, Knowles, and Meyer out of the last turn. 125 bike. Lost a couple downtown on that next one. Back through. Going to go with the 39. Levine, Armin, 1-2. Where are we at? 18.7, Wally? 18.3. Oh, man. I got work to do if I'm going to get that number up. Wally is definitely, he says he's not dancing this week. Come on, prove him wrong. Let's prove him wrong. Starcherchki looking for a top spot in that last turn. 51-55 intermediates. Keeping it going on. Balcom on that 2 spot. 66 by Dragna. Strange, you got a couple fouled plugs in there or what? What's the deal, man? He's like, I haven't been riding, bro. Come on, man. Don't bring the heat on me like that. He fell in front of you. Why would he do that? Downriders back up. It's good to see Strange in the house. Carrie and Tim and the Strange Motion Kicker crew. Oh, welcome to the Girls Club. Ah, little attitude out front. Dunlap, Massel keeping things moving on. A couple of 4-year-old ladies out there, but all attitude on the top spot. She's the elder of the group. She's the 5-year-old. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Sprocket Rockets coming back at us. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Massel, the goose on the 2. A little Dunlap on that 3 spot. Couple 4-year-olds and a 5-year-old out. Girls Club coming our way. I'm telling you, man, it's Little Tyke. She's a Little Tyke, little bike, little Emery. She's bringing back, and she just keeps it going, man. She doesn't mess around. 6-year-old ladies now bringing it back through. Brady Cox, Zimmerman, Southwell, Greer, Robles, Adams, Swap. Oh, Boo the Beast on the move right now, trying to get it going on into that last turn. We'll see what happens. Oh, there's the move right there. The Beast, Greer back to the line, 67 bike. Southwell, Gigi's the Giant coming back around. Oh, the 2 bike, just see Swap airing it out a little bit, Wally. I'm telling you, they're all trying to make pole BMX. They know the deal. 7-year-old ladies now. Albie's box coming down. George Gay, Windows, Young, Slattery, Yarbrough, Jones out on the last turn. 155 Zamoto on the top spot. It's got to be Charlie Gay coming back down that last straightaway with the 1 and the Nag 14. How about George and your Nag 14 of Windows? Top 3. Adamoto 155. 156 Moto, 8-year-old ladies now. Here we go. Davira, Hegberg, Barley, Noela, Urena, Kessler coming down that 3 straightaway. The monster, Davira, coming back down the 3 straightaway. Claiborne Answer Colors, SoCal Girl out of Long Beach. She's coming back through. Last squared looking for the 2 spot. Dynamite Daisy going to ramp it up. Back to the line. She'll hold on to that 2 as we come across the stripe. Adamoto 156. You know, coach is out here. DL, man, he's coming to watch all his riders. Making sure they're all doing the work that he's taught them and everything else, putting those extra pedals in. Akins, Vescuso, Salter, Fox, Alvarez, Smith, Ramage, Gray. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Got to be Turner looking for the front line. She's bringing this one back through down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, that's a Blue Cheetah Smith. Not Gold Cup 1. A Turner, she'll bring it back around. She'll get it done with Morlato will get the 2 out of Moto 157, 158 Shimano now. 9-year-old ladies on track. Got to go to the baby Mangler Alvarez on that top spot. She owns the program. She says, adios, amigas. Coming back down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Smith going to try to reel it in with Vescuso. Top 3 moving on. It's going to go Alvarez, Smith, Vescuso, 1, 2, and 3. Some good action going on with the ladies right there as they come out of Moto 158, 159. Smith, Dawson, Devira, O'Grady, Schneider, Burgess, La Vida Loca running the top spot. Claiborne Answer, factory colors out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, a little time to shine on the 2. Bugsy Smith bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. Well, that's the way it's going to come back at us right now. So we come back through, it's going to go 5 in your Nag 8, 1 and 2. Devira Smith out of Moto 159, 160 is your Moto. Milligan, Smeltzer, Mill Iron. Johnson, Bruni, Ambrosiak driving in that second turn. S-squared looking for the front lines. The Pink Warrior Johnson. Johnson runs the program down that 3 straightaway, bring this one into that last turn. We'll see what goes on for that 2 spot. Bruni, a little ride like a girl, trying to make it happen on the 3 as she comes out of that last straightaway. out of Pennsylvania, back to the line. Johnson Bruni, 1-2. Out of Moto 160, 161's the Moto. Peak Watson, DeRosers, Cooper, Lodgton coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. DAG 15, the Jelly Bean Cooper, Airborne Colors. Coming out of Illinois, bringing this one out of that last straightaway, looking for a top two. Back to us for a semi-main event. 6 bike will pick up the 2. Watson, True BMX Colors. Went out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Shout out to my boy Matt Bynum. He might be tuned in on a sunny Saturday afternoon. Navarro, Tilly, Paskowitz, Tilly, and Shatswell driving this one. A little Shatty coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Way to recover after that get down yesterday, Shatswell, in that first turn. She went down pretty good, but she got right back up and finished her lap up yesterday. And she's right back in the game today. 163 Zamoto coming down that third straightaway. Firefox Vescuso bringing us one in and out of that last turn. Cycle Craft on the 2 spot. Not Crash. Going to go Pierce. So trying to make it happen back to line. She'll hold on to that one. She'll stretch it out of Moto 163. Moving on to that semi-main event. Last rack, 11-year-old ladies. Too much. Going to be Alvarez on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. Callow, Chambers, Snipes, Smith. Bringing it back through. D-Bike on the 2 spot. And Chambers, Alvarez, 1 and 2. A little shout out to James and the rest of the gang, BMX Sharks. They might be tuned in on the West Coast early on a Saturday morning. Ellen, Rodriguez, Wilson, Alpenzeller, Iverson, Walski, Finley. Last rate coming back to us. Alpha Factory Ellen on the top spot. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the 2. And the National Age Group number 8, a Wilson, will get your 3. Automoto 165. Acme Colors on the front line. Got to be the Alligator Thompson coming out of the last straightaway. Pierce Dennis. Hallberg, Searfoss, Custer, McMillan. Custer on that 2 spot. She's been known to air it out a little bit. As she comes back around the track, she'll head on the 2. Automoto 166, 167 Shimoto. Riley, White, Pringle, Williams, Von Holzen, Gallon coming down. Bossy B back at it, man. She took a hard fall on that first straight yesterday in the turn. Coming back through, going to get it done out front, though. It's all white. Alpha National Colors back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup of Williams. Good to see you back out on the track, Bossy B. Keeping things moving on. Nealon Huffman, Dave Jones, Meekum, Cheerhart, Hardy. The voice, got to be Avery Jones down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back down the line, in and out of that last turn. Gordy's Colors, left the door open. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Going to go with the Nag 9. We'll pick up the 2 of Huffman. Jones, 1 and 2. I don't know if Mama Jones is here or not, but I'll give her a shout-out. I didn't see her over there when the crew was setting up. Horn, Gish, Reichel, Meekum, Thompson, Elder, Cantrell down that 3 straightaway. S-squared Colors out front. Got to be Havoc, Gish on the top spot. Indiana Girl bringing this one out of that. Ooh, nice little move right there. Profile Extreme closes the door up of Horn as she comes back at us. Well, shout out Chad Grace. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know. Give him a little pump. How about Garcia, Martin Sanders, Wilson, Dennis, Panucci, Chartrand on the front lines, bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Out of Minnesota, coming back at us. Alto Wrecking Crew, Martin on the 2 spot, back through, looking for a semi-main event. 15-16, ladies. Keeping it moving on, out of Moto 170, 171, Moto Potters, Elder, Alden, Jordan, Herrera, Fritz, keeping things going on. Oh, the battle goes down for that 2 spot. Herrera looking for the 2, back at us. Double A, Alexis Alden. She'll ramp it up and bring it back home. She comes back down to it. We'll go with Herrera on the 2 spot out of Moto 171. Keeping things moving on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 5 bike. Alvarez out front out of Sarasota, Florida by way of Columbia. Joseph Franco Williamson. Swan Olson coming back through. The baby Mangler coming back to see Coach right now. Franco get it done on the 2 out of Moto 172. 173 is Moto 1720, ladies. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Campbell on the top spot. Strange Motion Kicker Colors bringing this one back through. Good to see her in the house with the gang. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The pilot, Mia Kelly. What's up? I don't even get a knuckle bump or nothing, Alvarez. Come on. Hook it up a little bit. Jeez. Flynn, Munoz, Velez, March, Douglas, Miller, Douglas, Kappen. Down the 3 straightaway. Munoz, Velez on the top spot. 110% nutrition in the house. Go see the gang out there. They'll keep you juiced up all weekend long. Kappen on that 2 spot. Yeah, if you haven't tried the 110% nutrition, get on over there. They got the booth set up. They'll get it done. Nelson, Dungeon, Curtin, Robinson, Wall, Murphy, Stripling. Battle Royale going on with these ladies right now. Murphy on the top spot. Coach Kate Wall picking it up on the 2. She's taking it easy on a Saturday, bringing it back around. I was hoping for the triple-double this weekend, Wally, but I don't know. I thought racers race, Wall. What's the deal? 31-40, ladies. Martin, Broughton, and Broziak. Hayer, Warner, Iverson, Bensinger getting it out of the last straight. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. Last straight coming back to us. Going to go Hayer on the top spot. Vega racing colors. Going to go the 8 and the H bike. I'm a Bensinger in your H bike. And Broziak will get it done. 1, 2, 3. Adamoto 176, 177. Hyper Piper. She'll ramp it up a little bit. A little high five going on. Brady and Lathan coming down through that third straightaway. 41-50, ladies coming back out. Oh, she was thinking about taking the pro set, Jerry. You blocked her off. Coming back through. Piper will get it done right there. Piper, Brady will go 1-2. Bianca coming down through. She was going to ramp it up full send through the pro set. And Jerry's like, nope, denied. That's the way it goes. Sorry, Bianca. I thought you were going for it, but she said she was going to do it too, Jerry. Oh, man. You're going to get in trouble with these girls club, man. You better watch out, bro. You know how they roll. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club. Hutland, Urban, Pappas, Sharon down that 3 straightaway, or 2 straightaway right now. We'll see what's going on with these ladies getting it done. We'll bring it back through in and out of the second turn. 67 bike on the top spot. Pappas on the front lines. Hutland taking it easy on her. Bringing it back around. They'll battle it out for that main event. Coming back home, it's all Pappas on the top spot as she brings this one back through and gets it done right there. Adamoto 178, and here we go. 5 and under experts. Always good to see this class build and have their own little class with the 5 and under experts. Van Gelder and Alvarez, little snack daddy, trying to make it. Oh, he got a little loose there down that second straightaway, but he's back on the gas. Coming back home, in and out of the second turn, we're going to go. Van Gelder on that top spot and bring it back down that 3 straightaway. The Mohawk and Ailman on the 2 spot, 110% nutrition. He's all juiced up on a Saturday morning. The snack daddy, he'll bring it back around and get it wrapped up right there. You going to come watch your brother get it done? Yeah, good stuff. I like it. 6-year-old experts now. Cunningham, Fox, Reynolds, Jones, Monegro. Oh, lost one down that. Oh, he saved it, though. Nice move. Makes the save and lives to tell about it. Cunningham will take that top spot back home and get it done with the 8 bike. Jones. Woo, that was a nice save of the day right there. Simon, Melvin, Dalzies, Lindberry, O'Neill. Aruba, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. I see him over there on the 2 straightaway. Got to be Simon on the front lines. Uh-oh, left the door open. Here we go. JNR, the dude, Melvin. He'll bring it back through. Slide in on the top spot and get it done right there with Simon. 1-2, Adamoto 181. Yeah, Aruba in the house, man. They're always a good crowd. They always make some noise out there. Hicks, Novi, Cassidy, Starchurski. Going to go with Schneider down that 3 straightaway. Factory LSG, the B, Novi on the top spot. In and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. After Alpha Factory, Wild West, going to be Hicks for the 2, Adamoto 182, 183, Jamoto. Irwin, Andrade, Sullivan, Cox, Redmond, the hot rod. Driving it side by side down the second straightaway. Through the dog leg they go. Going to bring this one into turn number 2. Gold Cup 2. Trying to hold it down. The hot rod, Redmond. He'll bring it back around. Nag 4 out front. Sullivan, Gate 9 colors. Illinois boy bring it back around. Rockford local. He'll bring this one in and out of the last straight. Bring it back home. Sullivan gets it done on the top spot with your Gold Cup 2 on the outside. He'll bring it back home. Or Redmond. Adamoto 183, 184, Jamoto, 09 colors out there. Oh, the hutch, the clutch. He's got the clutch all dialed in this first round right now. Everything's working smooth. We'll get it done down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Tracic on the 2 spot. LRC Mongoose colors out of Boulder City, Nevada. He'll bring it back around and get it wrapped up. Adamoto 184. 185 Zamoto, 8-year-old experts driving in and out of that second turn. Ready, Eddie. He always stays ready, man. He lost a chain in one of the rounds yesterday, but he kept it rolling. Bring it back through. Impact. Race day. Yeah, Big Mac, if you're tuned in, coming back through. Oh, the little swoop right there, the sleigh. Going to be Memphis Day picking it up for the 2 on that Gold Cup 3 bike. Adamoto 185. 186 your moto. Lafrenary, Long, Buchholz. Going to go Robles and Colwell. The Kamikaze on the top spot. Alpha Factory colors. He's bringing this one back through. Chandler local out of Arizona. He's coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done with the Nag 5. Albie's Box will pick it up out of Santee, California. Another West Coaster making the trip out to the East Coast. Novotny Southwell, Cunningham, Adams, Honeycutt. Novotny on the top spot, the Hustler. He's bringing this one in now that last turn, 316 colors. Tyler Brown's crew coming back at me. Go Riker Cunningham on the top 2. couple of SoCal boys getting it done right there. We'll give a little shout out to Coach Claire, Spartacus, Mama Cassandra, and Tyler Brown. He's probably out at the track working hard again. Addison Jr., Hotchkiss, Eckel, Dash, Carlson, 8-year-old experts. Last rack coming back at us, 188 Samoto. Keeping things moving on. Eckel on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Colors back to the line with the NAG 17. Addison Jr., LTR Colors will pick up the 2. Adamoto 188, 189 Jamoto down the 3 straightaway. Howard, Lindberry, Taunton, Tolbert, Boland, Westfall. Trying to ramp it up in that last turn. Everybody looking for an open door right now. Going to go the wild man, Lindberry. Back to the line. He'll go. NAG 19 will hold on to that 2 spot. The outlaw Taunton will pick it up and drive it on back. Adamoto 189, 190 Jamoto now. Perez, Moraine, Graves, Belcher, Healy, Gasway. Doing a little shopping in that last turn, trying to leave the door closed up tight on the way back home. Going to be Belcher on the 3 bike in your 2. Moraine, Belcher, go 1-2. What's up, Beast? How you doing? Good. Pomeranke, Kraft, Scoggins, Scanlon, Sneen, Latali coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. S-Squared, Tennessee chapter getting it done on that front lines right now. All trying to make it out. Latal, Toxic Racing Colors. Well, now Scoggins will get that one wrapped up right there as he comes back through. Adamoto 191, 192 Jamoto to that quarter main event. 29 riders, Paxman, Brady, Autry, Johnson, Hardy, Ratledge, Fall Risk, Racing Colors, the Pac-Man on the top spot, and he'll bring it back down the last straight. Rock 1, Johnson will get it done at the stripe as they come back through. Gallegos, Faircloth, Broughton, Moore, Johnson down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Cruzy to Racer on the front lines to bring this one back through out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Takes it upstairs. Shark out of water right there and bringing him back through. Going to go with 11. Max Power, Moore will pick up the 2 for Team Heckler. Adamoto 193. Bassett, Factory Colors out front. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Angela down that 3 straightaway. Aruba, make some noise. Angela on the 2 spot trying to make it happen. Coming back through. Still Harp on the top spot. Back to the line he goes with the 528. Angela on the 2 spot. Adamoto 194, 195. Horn, Gordon, Noyola, Gray, Howell, Wixon. DL Race Team out front. Gordon getting it done. Sandy Ridge local. He'll bring this one back through out of that last straightaway. He'll get it done with Jackson Howell. Will pick up the 2 for Factory Full Tilt Radio. He'll bring it back to the line. Adamoto 195, 196 Remoto. Strayer, Gronis, Broughton, Goto. Super K on the 2 spot. He's bringing it back around. Day looking for a top. He's bringing it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back through. It's going to be the 3 bike. Day, and Super K, Goto back to the stripe. He'll go for Power Effects Speedco Colors. Downrider back up over there. Give him a little love on the way back through. Full tilt in the house this weekend. On 2 wheels out there. Snack bars open. They got all kinds of good food going on. And I know that Margie has popsicles over there. So, hey, man, if that's the deal you got to make with the little ones to get them through that main event, they got popsicles over there. I'll tell you that. 10X, keeping things moving on. Clark, Boziak, Pomels, Young, the young gun, getting it done. Robbie looking for a top. But it's all J&R Colors out front. Got the cheerleaders over here getting it done down that 3 straightaway to that last turn. Bring it back through. Young out front. Bring this one back home. Looking for that 2 spot. See who's going to ramp it up. Back to the line. 6 bike will slide it through. How about Pomels? Young, 1-2. Adamoto 197, 198. Shimoto, Kessler, Thompson, George, Azaraga. Moore coming in and out of that second turn. Who's got the front line locked in right now as he can bring it back through. The national number 62 bike in the zone colors. Keeping things going into that last turn. He's way out front right now as he owns the show. Coming back down the last straightaway. The Speed Goat, Thompson, Acme BMX. We'll bring it back around. Adamoto 198, 199s. See you later, Beast. She's not even looking. She's like, peace out. Young, Smith, Wilson, Bryant, Irwin. Yeah, I got to go to her on home track, DL, man. That was a pretty cool spot. Mag Ridge in Mississippi. There's good stuff going on with the Beast. Coming back at us, going to go Irwin out front, bringing it back through. Yeah, Gordy's takes it upstairs. Jay Smith out of Phoenix. He'll bring it back around. Give a little shout-out to the Gordy's crew. Maybe they have it on in the shop this morning. You never know, right, Alvarez? Maybe. Just maybe, huh? So you're saying there's a chance. Beckley, Jesnewski, Windows, Howard, Simcoe. Oh, pretty good shot. Out of Howard, taking this one downtown. We'll see what happens into that first turn. 10-year-old experts, 200 is the moto. 249 motos today for Dixieland National Day number 2 as they head down that second straightaway. The dog leg straight coming back around. The Condor Beckley profile colors. Yeah, Gus and the gang out here celebrating 55 years in the business for profile. Go see Big John and the gang over there this weekend, bring it back home. Gus not in the house, but Big John and the girls, I saw them. They brought the trailer in, man. I'll tell you what, those girls ran the show as they got the trailer all dialed in with Dad. Some good stuff going on. It was great to watch. Fink, Andrade, Dawson, Cataldo, Warner, Dahlhauser coming down that 3 straightaway. A little side-by-side. J&R colors in that last turn. Little machine. Andrade coming back home. He'll wrap it up right there for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Going to be the kid, Warner. Adamoto, 201. 202, Jamoto. Hagner Jr., Rabinowitz. Giscombe. Cantrell, Marin. And Piper driving into that second turn. Factory LSG. Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Piper on the 2. Gold Cup champ, bringing it back around. A little Factory LSG going on. A little shout out to Donovan and Tracy Long. They'll probably tune in on a Saturday morning. Stravopoulos, Terry, Tosher, Barrett, Quick. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Pack BMX colors on the top spot. Quick getting it done. Out of Akron, Ohio, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Stravopoulos ramping it up on the 2 spot out of the last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back down to us. 2 in the Gold Cup 3. 1-2 out of Moto 203, 204 Jamoto. More 11-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. Hall, Perkins, Williams, Ratledge, Alex. Down the 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. Night Train, got to be Williams. Florida full tilt colors out of the last turn. Oh, trying to hold the door closed, trying to kick it open. On the inside back line, it'll be Nag 1. Knox, the Ox, going to be Perkins picking up the 2 spot out of Moto 204, 205's Moto Meinl, Dingman, Workman, Hurley. West in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hurley on the top spot. Toxic Racing colors coming out of Pennsylvania, bringing it out of the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up all the way back down to us. National Engage Group number 18, Mad Max Meinl will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 205. 206, your Moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. S squared, Texas Chapper, the Houston Heat. Harashi on the top spot, ringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. A Flying Peanut. Westfall trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He'll drive it back through. F-Bike will get it done. Westfall, Harashi, 1-2 out of Moto 206. 207's the Moto. Keeping things going on. DL BMX out front, running this one in and out of that second turn. 19 bike. Jazuski coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. James on the 2 spot. Bakersfield local out of Metro coming back out of the last straightaway. Back to the line we're going to go. Nag 2. James, Januski go 1-2, back through, out of Moto 207. 208 Moto. Oh, you know who? Slid out LeHue. Oh, little burn on the buns right there for him as he comes out of that last second turn. Coming back to, it's going to go the 2 bike. Gidry back to the line with the district number 1, Monegro. LeHue feeling a little burn on the backside right there as he slides out of that second turn. I don't think he'll be all right, though. Hicks, Byron, Lodge, Johnson, Fulton, Wilkie out of the last straightaway. Black Crown, Hicks on the top spot, owns the program. Local rider here getting it done. He'll bring it back through. Wilkie on the 2. Y'all good over there, LeHue? Just a little fire on the backside? He's all shaking his head. He's all, yeah. 210's Moto, 13X. Here we go to a quarter main event. In and out of the second turn. The Animal, Passanisi on the top spot. Another SoCal rider. Bringing this one back through. Scotty Angus in the game. We'll give Scotty a shout out. I know Mom and Dad are probably tuned in on a Saturday morning. Passanisi's. We'll go Gibson on the 2 spot. Passanisi 1-2 out of Moto 210, 211's your Moto now. Badonic, Savino, Vretos, Knowles, Crawford. My man Pigo on the top spot. He said he was bringing the heat this weekend. You guys better watch out. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Pigo on the top spot. Get it done. R.J. Crawford will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 211, 212's your Moto. Piper, Johnston, Bertoli, Locke, John Gish down that 3rd straightaway. A little daylight cycles out front. Bertoli on the front lines out of New Jersey. Getting it done. Oh, a little love going on there in that second turn. Keeps the door closed up tight. Cam Bama going to go Piper for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll bring this one back home. HRP coming out of Alabama. I hit up all the tracks in Alabama as well. Fountain City, he's probably a local out there. Oak Mountain, some good tracks. Circle City, yeah, Good stuff on the tour this year, Wally. I'm telling you, man. Huh? $13X coming our way. 213 Zamoto. Keeping things moving on right now. Black crown color is going to be the Juice McKinney. In and out of the second turn, 6 bike on to frame the third. He's got this one locked in, coming down that 3 straightaway to that last turn, coming back at us. Hampton trying to make it happen on the way back home. Going to get it wrapped up right there on the way back through. How about Hampton to frame the 3? CD3 will get it done on the 2 out of Moto 213. 214 Moto. More 13X coming our way to a quarter main event. Back through the Dive Bomber Douglas on the T-shirt this week, and make sure you get his autograph. Him and Big Sis will get it done. Back to the line, we'll go with the 53 bike. Shaddy will get that 2 spot as he drives this one back through. Out of Moto 214, 215 Zamoto. Mooney, Owens, Bays, Tilly, Flores. Driving it in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Going to go Owens on the top spot in the zone right now, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through with the 5 bike in tow. The Cookie Monster Mooney. Pick up the 2. Out of Moto 215, 216 Shimoto. The Ripper on the top spot running this one. J&R colors down that 3rd straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Couple going to get it done. Unger on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Kelleher going to go Unger 1-2 to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group today. 14-year-old experts. Hill, Wexler, Gormley, Mendito, Van Loo, Beebe in and out of the second turn. Mad Cycles looking for a top spot. The Pup, Gormley, going to bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for the 2. Black Crown colors, bring it back home. The Skull Crusher, Mendito. Bring it back for the 2 spot, back to the line. Nag 8 and your 3. Out of Moto 217, 218. Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Felker, Van Eiderstein, Whitaker, Esposito, Holzer, Hayes. Bringing him in and out of the second turn. Easy E, Esposito on the top spot down that 3rd straightaway. Holzer doing a little shopping right now, but it's all Felker going to bring this one. Here comes Holzer back down the last straightaway. He'll go. Going to go Felker, Esposito, 1-2 as we bring it on back through. I heard you, Felker. What's up, bro? Bringing this one back home. Iverson, Wise, Bruni, Schmidt, Zoo, Davis. We'll drive him in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 67 bike. National 67. Got to be Tommy Bruni on top. Get it back done. In and out of that last turn. Factory full tilt. Radio colors back to the stripe and go. CNAT number 1. Lucas Zoo going to pick up that 2. Mears, Kratz, Reeder, Sterlinski, Hebner. Yeah, my man Sterlinski on the top spot. He's rocking this one right now, bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Little D, Reeder picking it up on the 2. Starting to put it together, bring it back home. It's all Sterlinski on the front line, so he'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Go Sterlinski and Reeder, 1-2 as we come back home. Darren Sterlinski, man, I hope you're getting well, getting better. I hope to see you soon, brother. Hope to see you soon, Sterlinski. Good to see the boy out here, though. Guy's getting big. Rogers, Cheerhart, LeBlanc, Miller, Zachango, Zeal. Out of the last straightaway, the California kid, Zeal on the top spot. Peachtree local, he'll bring this one back home with LeBlanc on the 2. Out of Moto 221, 222, Shimoto, Deoka, Clay, Farrell, Monk, Santos, Garcia trying to find a way. It's all Santos on the front lines. Running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent colors out of that last turn we go. DL colors on the 2. Garcia, we'll bring it back around and lock it in. Out of Moto 222. Pryor, Hoyam, Derwinnick, Bradley, Williams. Aloha Joe on the top spot. He's got this one locked in right now, coming down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 12 bike trying to hold it down. Williams, 09 colors. Bradley trying to hit the gas and trying to make a pass on the way back home, but it looks like it'll be the 12 holding on to the 2. Williams, Derwinnick go 1-2. Out of Moto 223, 224, Shimoto. 15X. 32 riders in the group. They drive this one in and out of the second turn. 775. Salam on the top spot. Aruba! Coming in and out of the last turn, locking it down. He's got it wrapped up right now. Going to go with the flying Brian Varndell. We'll pick up the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 224, 225. Shimoto, more 15X coming our way. Hancock, Curtis, McGuall, Sides, Ford. Sides on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Claiborne Answer colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Full tilt. Radio coming back at us. We'll go McGuall on the 2. Back to the line. 7. You're 8. 1-2 out of Moto 225. Cronenberger, Jones, Adams, Piper, Unger down the 3 straightaway. HRP colors up front riding this one right now. It's got to be Piper on the top spot. Power Effect Speedco on the 2. Unger, Piper, 1 and 2 as they drive in and out of that last straightaway. Back at us out of Moto 226. 227's the Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Rogat, Vrolik, Marshall, Landine, McConnell, and Purdy, 16X. 23 riders going to a semi-main event. Driving it down that third straightaway right now. Got to be McConnell on the top spot. Fire Colors driving this one out of the last turn out of Brentwood, Tennessee as we come on back down the last straightaway with the 3 bike in tow. Marshall will pick up the 2 out of Moto 227. 110% running the top spot right now. Wirtz, Sebrel, Fast, Brewer, Abercrombie, Nicosia coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Daylight Cycles picking it up on the 2. Going to be Brewer. Wirtz go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 228. 229's her moto. Hidley. Jabzinski looking for a way. Irwin, Backer, Madden, Robinson out of the second turn, third straight. Keeping things moving on right now. Bay Area Dynamics going to be Backer on the top spot. Skippy coming out of the last straightaway looking for this one. Chabrinsky coming back through, picking it up on the 2 out of Moto 229. Bench, Jones, Sorensi, Wojcicki, Graves, Cash and Bench out front. Peak 10 Customs, Pull Test Pilot. He's bringing this one back through. Colorado Boy. I know Corey's listening. What are you looking back for, Cash? Come on, you don't look back until the end, man. Bring it back through. Going to go Graves on that 2 spot as we bring them all back home. What's up, Bench family? I know they're probably tuned in out there in Colorado right now. Uh-oh, dropped one off in that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Looks like he might have got a flat tire on the way back through. Getting it done right now. Going to go 10 in the 91. Pereira, Young, going to get it done 1 and 2. Rodriguez, you got a flat tire? Hey, man, guess what? They got tubes over there, full tilt, on 2 wheels. They'll get you hooked up, brother. Coming on back at us in the go. 35 in the national number 1 bike. How about rock and roll, Brody Cole? We're going to go Drew Polk on the 1-2. Out of Moto 232, 233 is your moto. Second round going to be coming up quick, guys. Second round going to be coming up quick. You might want to head on over. DL Colors coming in out of that second turn. Giraldo coming down that 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, this one's going to be tight coming back at us. Mendito trying to hold it down. He's trying to keep the door closed. Got everybody coming. 44 in the 16. Giraldo, Mendito, 1-2 out of Moto 233. 234 is your moto. Velador, Cormier, Davis, Herrera, Mas keeping things moving into that last turn. It's all Velador on the top spot. Herrera looking for the 2. Back at us. They get it done out of Moto 234 to a quarter main event. One more rack, 1720s coming our way. Stazetsky, got to be Henry on the top spot. Bring this one to that last straightaway. Back at us. Going to go Stazetsky picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 235. 236 your moto. 21-25 experts. Harrison, Rooney, Smith, Bjerk, Halser, Smith. Coming back at me down that 3 straightaway. Jerk going to get done on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. 110% nutrition on the 2 spot. Got to be Rooney. He's all juiced up for the day, ready to go. Harrison saving the gas for later. He'll bring this one back through. You guys are riding smart. Good stuff, boys. Smith, Ferris, Simonson, Weber, Mallory down the 3 straightaway looking for that top spot. Got to be Weber on the top spot. Ronan, Powerlight DFR Colors out of the last turn. He'll go super smooth. Going to be Sims for the 2 out of Moto 237, 238 your moto. 26-35 expert. Smith, Ashley, Hathcock, O'Connor, and Hoffman. Smith on the front lines. Course of Racewear. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for a 2. Uh-oh, trying to swoop. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got him. Coming back home. Hathcock, Smith will get it done 1 and 2. Tomino, Markle, Calvin, Evers, Welch out of the last straightaway. Going to go 81 in the 34. Calvin, Welch will get it done 1-2. Oh, yeah, they're checking now. They're checking now, Smith. DeHaven, Willard, Post, Horn, Phillips. Driving this one. Got to be Willard on the top spot. Alpha Factory Colors get this one done down that 3 straightaway. Now the last straight coming back through. Minnesota boy going to wrap it up right there. Going to go Post on that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. He's a Minnesota boy, but he's in Florida now. Good stuff. Tyler Smith did get the 3, huh? Left the door open, got passed at the line. Got caught sleeping, man. Threadgill, Buchholz, Ramsey, Barley. Bring this one in out of the last straight. We're going to go Ramsey getting that top spot locked in with the 27 bike, the Rooster. Barley out of Moto 241. Second round coming up. 242's the moto. 41-45 experts driving this one in out of the second turn. Atkins, Flores, St. Romain, Beardman, Clark, St. Romain on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory Colors. He's got this one locked in with the 92 bike in tow. Flores will pick up the 2. As we come back at us out of Moto 242, 243, Custer, Ramirez. Rocky looking for a way with Ryan. Ames coming down that last straightaway. Custer on the top spot. Luciano going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 243, 244 is your Moto. Powell, Walter, Swap, Morera, and Taylor bring this one in out of the second turn. Morera on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Power Effect Speedco colors. Walter ramping it up a little bit. He's got a little style coming back at us. And in the last straight we go. Powell trying to make it happen, but it'll be the 26 bike. Walter, Morera, 1-2 out of Moto 244. Taylor, what's up, bro? He's like, man, these guys are going fast out there. I'm going to try to gas it up a little bit. Bertolini, Smallwood, De Leon Jr., Monk, Hurley, Landine. Smallwood, man, I'll tell you what, that guy makes some moves down in turn number 1. Coming into it, Bertolini on the top spot, Smallwood on that 2 as they come back down that 3 straightaway. And now the last turn we go. That's the way it goes down right there. Smallwood throws a little style for the SE posse. Back to the line out of Moto 245, 246 your Moto. Second round's coming up, folks. Second round coming up quick. Hexmer, Robinson, Kennedy, Bierman, Freeman, DeRosers coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, going to be Kennedy on that top spot. Factory Black Crown down that third straightaway into that last turn. Bierman, Elite Racing colors, trying to hold on to a 2 spot, see what he's got. 5 bike ramping it up. Back to the line. 5 bike will get him. The Warlock back through out of Moto 246. You out there testing the surface out, Hexamer? Yeah. Fall Risk Racing, man. It says it on his jersey. He knows the deal, man. He likes to test the surface out at occasionally at some of the tracks. There you go, Hex. Motley, Johnson, Broom, Silva, Bingham, Renato Silva on the top spot. Motley Drew picking it up on that 2 down that third straightaway. These guys will bring it back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Going to go Silva. Motley 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 247, 248 your Moto. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. Moore, Pringle, Roop, Kennard, Merritt. Big Daddy must be liking Georgia, man. He's going first round both days, bringing it back through. Big John Pringle on that 2 spot. Be like Pringle in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Hall of Famers, legends in the house this weekend as we bring them back around. Roop on that top spot. Pringle for the 2 out of Moto 248. 249 your Moto. Williams, Branham, Turner, Madden, Larry. Keeping things going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 91 bike. The old power wheelie out there from Turner as he comes down that third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Flashback, Williams. Old guys getting it done. Bring it back through. Larry trying to ramp it up. 91, Gold Cup 2. Turner, Williams. Get it wrapped up out of Moto 249. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies right now, locked, loaded, ready to go. Jones, Murphy, Saunders, Alden, Elder, round 2. Yeah, I'll check out after this. Jones, Murphy, Saunders, Alden, Elder, downtown, little Tangent Pro-Am going on with the ladies right now. Double A, Alexis Alden on that top spot. She'll bring this one down that second straightaway. Got to be Elder looking for the 2. Elder holding on to that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Jones trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way, but it's all Double A coming down the 3 straightaway. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still wrapping it up all the way back out as Jones looking for a way to that 3 spot, but the Nag 1 will pick it up, and Murphy will get the 3 as they come back through. Tangent Pro-Am for the boys right now. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Going to go Moore, Weber, Severa, Bruni, Cardwell, Vance, Smith, Corrales. Who's got the pole to get things going on downtown? Corrales got a pretty good shot. Looks like Moore's going to try to keep it going on the inside as they drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Severa on the move. He's trying to get up to that front lines. Bring him into that second turn. We'll see what's going on. Bring it back around. It's on Moore on the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Moore, Severa. Severa's on the move into that last turn. Says adios, amigo. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Corrales. Oh, Severa. Moore, Corrales. 1, 2, and 3. Woo, some good laps right there. We'll get it done. Smith feeling a little gassed, running 2 classes. Stripling, Diaz, Nicosia, Smith, Cole, Rupert, Santos, Polk. %110% juiced up right now. Rock and roll. Brody Cole taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Polk on that 2 spot. Nicosia on the 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Bring it back around. It's all Cole, Polk, 1-2. Nicosia on the 3 spot. Santos trying to ramp it up a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Stripling trying to hold the door closed for him. Bring it back home. Polk trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Cole, Polk, 1-2. Back the line. Nicosia for the 3. Santos for your 4.
Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Good stuff going on at the Dixieland Nationals in Powder Springs, Georgia. How about Avendano, Moore, Johnson, and Pisciata? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to that 6 and under mixed open main event. 8 is my moto number. In and out of turn number 2, the 11 bike. Running the show right now. Got to be Lightning Liam. Liam got Double J in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Liam and Jameson moving on out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number. Morlotta, Koch, and Crawford. Last 2 spots in that 6 and under mixed open main event up for grabs right here. Let's go down the back straightaway. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes. They're single file in and out of turn number 2. Lead, bike ride, getting it done on the 1, the 927. Got to be Jason Koch. Koch. Aruba Colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jason going to lock it down. He's moving on with the 20 ride of Cam I Am Crawford. 10 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're turning the page at 7-8 mixed open. They got semi-main events for Slattery, Colleen, Mock, and Pardo. Oh, Little Devil running the show. Got to be Leah Slattery. Slattery on the top side. Chaos Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Michael Mock. Mock got company coming in a hurry. Big Chungus. Man on the move right there. Colleen. Coming back at me, the NAG 10 and the District 10. My transfer is brought to you by the number 10 out of Moto 10. That's a whole lot of 10s on a Saturday morning. Gay, Urena, Aarons through the section. We're rolling. Oh, got to be Urena doing it for the Powers FX crew as they turn for home. Got Charlie Gay on the Albie's box ride. Those are your transfers out of Moto number 11. 12 is the Moto number on the track right now. Shaughnessy, Kratt, and Workman. 2 riders moving on. Got to be Ryder Kratt getting it done on the top side right now. 67 ride. Going to be Shaughnessy on that 2 spot. I'm going to have Kratt and Shaughnessy going on to a semi-main event. The moto number 12. 13 is the moto number. We turn the page. It's 9-10 mixed open this time around. We started the day with 18 riders. They got semi-main events looking for Castro, Mann, Milleron, and Dolce. Daylight Colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Gigi Milleron doing it on the 1, the 5 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Going to be moving on with the 30 ride of Dolce. 14 is the moto number. Grimes, Johnson, Peterson, and Panchori. 4 bike, got to be Grant Peterson. Peterson out of the bluegrass country, Louisville, South Carolina, on the turn for home. 4 bike of Peterson, got the Nag 9 in the hip pocket. The Pink Warrior Johnson will grab that 2 spot and move on to a semi-main event. How about Graham, Clyde, Emerson, and Bruni in and out of turn number 2 with the 6 ride on the top side. Got to be the Mink, Kellen Graham. More bluegrass country racing on the top side as they turn for home. Graham leaves the door open. New rider goes up and under, says, don't mind if I do. The 84 and the 6 ride, Clyde and Graham will both be moving on. 16 is the moto number. Looking for Kellogg, Finley, Griswold, and Turner. 2 riders going to an 11-12 mixed open semi-main event. The F ride of Griswold, the little G, and the double deuces of Blake Turner. Pair of 22s moving on out of Moto 16. Peak, Fritzmeyer, Espinoza, and Rodriguez. The National 39 JNR ride. Got to be Lauren Rodriguez going to turn for home. Rodriguez going to punch a ticket. I got room for one more. 16 bike trying to hold on. There's 64 bike at the line. Espinoza strikes and moves on out of Moto 17. 18 is the moto number. How about Zucchino, Dickerson, and Walski? Crazy Brooke Walski got the Claiborne colors out on point on the turn for home. Got to be Mr. G Zucchino for the Powers FX crew on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 18. Last 2 spots in that semi-main event up for grabs right here. How about Rovang, Jones, and Bass? Got the ORP color sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Jones. Bass running the show as they turn for home. Isaiah out of Fayetteville, Georgia. And the ORP ride with the coolest jersey in the game. Moving on out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Gallen, Dennis, Schaffner, and Von Holzen on the turn for home with the S squared ride on the top side. Got to be Gallen, the 4 bike, and the Gold Cup 3 of Von Holzen. 21 is the moto number more. 13-14 mixed open. 4 racks, 2nd rack coming at me right here. Hayek, Churhart, Meekum, top 2 moving on. 6 bike going to pick up that top spot. 4 bike will get the 2. That's Meekum and Churhart. And a Moto 21. 22 is the moto number on the track. How about Walker, Cantrell, and Olden? Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Ashton Olden out of McDonough, Georgia. 114 ride. Going to get it done with the 5 bike of Twinkle Toes Cantrell. 23 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Oliva, Hardy, Wheeler, Garcia. Last 2 spots in that semi. Main event, 3 bike, 22 bike. Hardy and Oliva will go 1 and 2 and move on at a Moto 23. 24 is the moto number on the track now. How about Rothenbuehler, Pardo, Moat, and Saunders? Lost one in turn number 2. Coming back at me right there, the Gold Cup 3 of Pardo and the 49 ride of Rothenbuehler will both be moving on. How about Potters, Dennis, and Jones? Gold Cup colors out on point. Got to be Maya the Masher on the turn for home out at Junction City, Wisconsin. And the 27 ride, Andrew Jones. While we check on our downrider at the exit of turn 2, it's just after 11 o'clock on this Saturday morning. Concessions fired up. They had breakfast biscuits this morning. It is still morning, but we also have hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers. They got chili and cheese, so any number of things you want to put chili or cheese on, be that your hamburger, your hot dog, your french fries, I don't know, cheese sticks, whatever. We're not here to judge, but get on over to concession. Also got that barbecue joint in the house. Get on over. Get you some good Georgia barbecue. Miss Brandy made some sweet tea. If you're in the South, you got to have a little bit of that house wine of the South. Get you some sweet tea over at concession. And let me remind everybody, this is Atlanta, Georgia, so you're going to get a Coca-Cola product when you go to the window. No point in asking for a Pepsi. We don't know what that is down here. Down riders up. Let's give him a hand. Or her. Sorry, Audrey. Or that was Paige. That's Paige Saunders there. Give the shark a hand. Swiderski, Douglas, Miller, 17-20 mixed open. Total point race and awesome sauce. Got the ace in round one. Let's see who's got the giddy up and go in round number two as we head down the back straightaway looking for a little getaway right here. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number two. It's Awesome Sauce Miller running the show again on the G-Ride. Got the one bike. Going to be Morgie Douglas on that two spot. Swiderski on the three. The second verse sounds like the first as they bring it back to me out of Moto 26. The G, the 1, and the 16. Hollenbeck, Beige, Johnson, Moore, and Workman. 31 and over mixed open. Back through the section they're rolling. Big Brian Johnson running the show. Turning for home. Coming back at me. Oh, Johnson. He's going to ring the bell. He's moving on. 40 ride, 7, and the nag 10. Boat ride for those cats. I should have noticed by the pace. 28 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. How about 6 and under open for Reynolds, Dalsis, O'Neill, and Fox. Let's take them down the third straightaway on the getaway right now. Who's got that giddy up? Who's got that go-go? Look like it's going to be the 15 ride, H-Town O'Neill. 15, Nag 5, and the Gold Cup 2, O'Neill, Fox, and Dalsis. All moving on. 7-8 open on the track right now. Carlson, Tresick, Addison, and Hotchkiss. TJ running the show as they turn for home. Good battle on that two spot. Hotchkiss trying to hold on, and we'll move on. Moto 29-30. How about Cox, Sullivan, and Long? Factory ripped colors. Got to be Boo-Boo Long. Long got everybody looking for his lunch money. Gate 9 colors of Sullivan sitting on the bubble right now. Coming back in my direction. Couple of ripped riders. Top spot ride. One bike. Going to be Boo-Boo Long. 4 ride of Spencer Sullivan. Going to split the difference and move in. Moto number 30. 31 is the moto number 9-10 open on the track with Ozaraga, Broughton, Kessler, and Broughton. Whole lot of local cats through the section back in my direction. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the Turbo Show and the 14 ride of the Candyman. Moving on to semi-main events. 32 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 open. Started the day with 23 riders and 4 racks. Perez, Wicks, and Ton, and Kraft. The Outlaw, easy breezy back in my direction with Wicks and pair 19s and Ag in a district out of Moto 32. Gasaway, Bosak, Meringue, and Thompson. 4 bike, got to be K-Slay Gasaway, doing it for the 09 crew. On the turn for home, I got room for 2 going to that semi-main event. Gasaway going to lock down a top spot, the Speed Goat. Thompson coming back on the 2. Last rack at 9-10 open, last 2 spots in that semi-main event. Noyola, Clark, and Howard. Noyola running out on point right there. Got the Gold Cup 1. Gnarly Charlie going to turn for home. Got Howard sitting on that 2 spot. Clark going to try and turn it up. Clark, Howard going to drag race it back to the line. Howard will hold on and move on with Noyola. The Moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open. Barrett, Terry, Horn, and Dawson. ORP colors, got to be Terry sitting on that 2 spot. 10 ride, T-Rex Horn going to get the top spot. 14 ride going to take a peek, but the 21 ride of Terry for the ORP crew out of Universal City, Texas. Moving on. Lost a rider down that second straightaway, getting the pieces picked up right now. Cook, Dingman, Hurley. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. E-bike. Oh, down here. Tosher, Marin, Ellis. E and the 13. Dingman and Hurley got the transfers back in 36. Horn and Terry in 35. And 37 was Marin and Tosher. So we check on our down rider on the second straightaway. Again, my friendly reminder, there is no race day registration tomorrow.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, after the whole shot.
Coley got everybody chasing for his lunch money, but the Beast going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Still Coley on the top side ride. 4 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be jumping. Eli Jones. Man, oh man, those A&E cats, they went from all black and white yesterday to black, day glow, and something else today. I need like a media guide. Knowles, Bertoli, Gross, Locke. Bertoli, Locke coming back at me, 1 and 2. J&R and Daylight Colors both moving on. 40 is the moto number out on the track. How about Hill, Davis, Johnston, and Beebe? Davis got the Claiborne ride out on point on this Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. 4 bike. Going to lock it down. The 1 ride of the Jedi, Mace Hill. Coming back on that 2 spot for the Texas Regulators. 41 is the moto number 13-14 open. Here we go. Callow, John, Savino, and Mooney. 5 bike. Got to be the Cookie Monster. Coming back at me. Going to punch a ticket with the 8 ride of Andrew Savino. And moto 41, 42. How about Bays, Gish, and Spurgeon? Top 2 moving on to that 13-14 quarter main event. Last rack of these cats. I got the H-Bomb Gish. 24 ride of the Spurge. Gish and Spurgeon going to be moving on out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number down the back. Straight away they're rolling. It's 15-16 open with Madden, Jones, and Farrell. 2 bike going to run the show. The photo finish of Madden. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, Velocious colors. Farrell trying to hold on. Farrell got to come around on that top side. Jones says, don't mind if I do. He'll move on with Madden. Out of moto 43. 44 is the moto number Fast. Meyer and Unger. Top 2 moving on to that semi. Main event through the section. They're rolling. Unger got the Powers FX Speedco colors running the show as they turn for home. 23 and the 11 ride of Cohen Fast. I was looking for Varndale, Hayes, and Pryor. I got 2, so a boat ride going on right here. Gold Cup 2 and the 6 bike, Hayes and Pryor. The moto 45. 46 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Smith, McCabe, Drinkard, and Lambert. 17-20 open. Drinkard got the Alto colors running out on point out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Good move right there. 11 bike, man on the move. McCabe getting into that 2 spot. Lambert trying to make something happen, but back at me, it's Drinkard and the 11 ride of McCabe moving on a moto 46. Smith going down in the turn. He'll pick up the pieces. We'll hope he's all right. How about Gortney, Monreal, Cormier, and Kaler? Back at me right here, 2 bike. Cormier and the 34 ride of Connor Gortney. The moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over open. Buckholtz, Horn, and Leary down the back straightaway. The Turbo running the show right now. He's got nothing but daylight out in front of him. I got a combined 48-49, so these cats, they know how to do the math. Turbo's in. The Gold Cup ride of Buckholtz is in. The 2 ride of DeHaven. And the A&E ride of Brandon Horn. 31 and over open. Ain't Under Girl Cruisers on the track now with Hegberg, Urena, Barley, and Windows. Looking for 4 riders. I got 3 spots in a main event down the back straightaway. We're rolling. I see 1, 2, and a 3. There's a 4th rider. In and out of turn number 2. 2 bike running the show. 2 bike got the 583 ride in tow. 12 bike of Hegberg, 583 of Urana, 5 ride of Windows, go 1, 2, and 3. Those are your transfers out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number. Good morning, Jimmy Riley. I hope you're out there listening on the World Wide Webs today. Gray, Ambrosiak, Salter, and Milligan. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling on a Saturday morning. It's 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers, big wheel action. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. In and out of turn number 2. Look like over easy. Ambrosiak running the show right now. Got the F ride in tow. Got to be Crazy Cat Gray. The Sprocket Kings National Factory out of Elkhart, Indiana. Oh, that's Miss Jackie territory. I bet she's listening today. Good morning, Miss Jackie. F ride of Gray. Or she's flying somewhere, in which case we'll catch her later. Johnson, Dawson, Snyder, in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, 2 more spots in that 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser main event. Gotta be the Meatloaf. Here comes Mila Dawson. She's gonna grab a spot with the Nag 10 ride of the Pink Warrior. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Dye, Callow, Smith, Pringle, and Snipes. Time to shine colors. Got to be so special. Smith going to lock it down on the one. The one bike of the Sniper, Rayleigh Snipes, picks up the 2 and moves on to an 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event. Last 2 spots in that 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event looking for Pierce, Ragglesberger, Peak, and Tilly. Pierce running on the top side, got Tilly on the 2. Not crashing. Dilly Tilly going to go. Dilly Tilly going to go 1 and 2. The moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Nealon, Giscombe, Henderson, and Williams. Down the back straightaway, Vicious Viv, 09 colors, sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Look like it's a pair of 09 riders. Nag 3, District 3. So I got Nealon on the top, Williams on the 2. On the turn for home, Nealon and Williams come back at me, 1 and 2. The moto 55, 56, looking for Pierce, Day, Pringle, and Halberg. Oh, yeah, Cyclecraft colors. Got to be the Tater Tot. I got the little Hawaiian on that 2 spot. Pierce and Pringle, pair of P's. Moving on. Automoto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track now. It's 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers combined with Moto 58. Panucci, George, Fuchs, Swan, and Wexler. Top 4 moving on this time around. 1 bike. Got to be Lulu Fuchs running out on point. I see Reggie's colors. Got to be Swan on that 2 spot. The end ride going to be Panucci on the 3, and the 090 ride, 690 ride of Wexler picks up that 4. 59 is the moto number. 59, 60 combined this time with Smith, Turner, Douglas, Flynn, and Hurley. Last turn race in action coming back at me. There's Hurley on the top spot. The A ride. So I got Smith, Douglas, Flynn, and Hurley all moving on in no particular order out of a combined 59, 60. 61, 31, 35-year-old ladies, Griffin, Wisniewski, and Smith, Bradford. Gold Cup 2 colors out on point. Got to be the Diffuser. Doing it for Powers FX Speed Co. out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Griffin going to a main event with the 5 ride of Sarah Smith, Bradford. 62 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. They started the day with 13 riders in the mix. They're going straight to main events in this one. Foy, Owens, Stevens, Carlson, and Blair. Single file in and out of turn number 2 with the 2 bike. Carr Stevens running on the top side. 20 ride. The hot tamale Blair on that 2 spot. That's Sweet Tea. No, we're not in Tennessee. It's not bourbon. It's Sweet Tea. 2 bike, 20 bike. Well, you know. Telling you got to get some of Miss Brandy's Sweet Tea. You're down here in Georgia for the weekend. Oh, Panucci's looking at me going, Sweet Tea. Panucci wants some unsweetened tea and a Pepsi. He's feeling real uncomfortable in this part of the world. If anybody finds some red lit goggles, bring them back to the finish line. How about Azaraga, Salter, Allen, and the Fun Bomb? Whoa, look at him bumping and running back to the line. The Gold Cup 3 of Salter takes Azaraga to the white line. Salter moving on with Warner out of Moto 63. 64 is the Moto number. Markham, Churhart, and Swap. Oh, don't look now. The Ginger Snap going to get it done on the one. Markham and the Gold Cup 1 at Churhart. Somewhere Mikey just did a fist pump and said, oh, yeah, we're going to a main event. Strange, Schaefer, Gordon, Moore, Pringle. Don't look now. I got Carrie Strange motion kicker colors. I told you she's feeling faster with each lap. She's running the show. Got the boss on the 2 spot. So I got Schaefer. I got Strange. I got Pringle. I got the 4 ride of Schaefer and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Wonder Woman, Natasha Moore, all going to a main event. 51, 55 Lady Cruisers. Irvin, Sheeran, Bierman. Oh, I got to be Mama Sunshine getting it done on the 1 for the H, the R, and the P out of Prattville, Alabama. Irvin going to get it done back to the line. Going to bring Sheeran along for the ride. Miss Wendy, Miss Gloria, both going to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. Smith, Kratt, Barley, Little Tykes, Big Bikes. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? It's got to be the light switch. Ryder Kratt. He's in the on position right now as they turn and burn out of number 2. Kratt's easy breezy on the top side. Got room for one more. Look like it's going to be the 19 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Going to be Barley on the 3. But only got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, Kratt will lock it down on the 1. The Monkey Smith coming back on the 2. Monsanto, Davis, Cassidy, and Redmond. 7 bike at Tucker Cassidy, doing it for Tucker Wild. Cassidy on the 7 and the 45 ride. 4 bike coming at me right now in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Got to be Robles. Oh, lost one in the turn. 4 bike, 5 bike. Robles and Adams are your street survivors as I lost the other 2. 1 in turn 2 and 1 in turn 3. Dash, Honeycutt, Hanson, and Hotchkiss. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to be Dash and the Gold Cup 1 ride. A Honeycutt. Moto 71. Nine-year-old Cruiser 72 is that Moto number. Hardy, Peterson, and Letellier. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Toxic Racing Colors. Got to be JT Letellier running the show right now. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. I got the Diesel. Cooper Hardy sitting on the 2. Peterson on the 3. Peterson slowly and methodically reeling in the Diesel. Hardy going to have to get back on that giddy up and go-go. Through the section we're rolling. Still Toxic Colors. A Letellier on the turn for home. JD going to lock it down on the 1. The Diesel going to pick up the 2. They're headed to a semi-main event. Ratledge, Westfall, Scanlon in and out of the turn with Dennis the Menace getting it done on the 1. He's going full tilt on his radio. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me on the 2 spot. Got to be Scanlon. Oh, I lost Ratledge in the turn, so Westfall and Scanlon are moving on. Ratledge is up. Nice hand for that cat. How about Hurdle, Moore, and Johnson? In and out of turn number 2 more. 9-year-old Cruisers going to a semi. Main event. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Max Power Moore coming back at me right there. Moore and the 20 ride of the Ninja Hurdle. Both moving on. 75 is the Moto number. 10-year-old Cruisers. How about Gronus, Windows, Smith, and Hegberg? Jay Smith running out on the top side right now. Got Hegberg for the Wicked Crew on the 2. 5 bike of Hegberg moving on with the National 68 of Jay Smooth. Moto 75. 76 is the Moto number. How about Gray, Pommels, Wixon, and Moore? Oh, man, here we go. Wixon running the show as they turn for home. Got the Hurricane. Kai Gray on that 2 spot. Wixon and Gray both going on to a semi-main event. Beckley, Howell, Irvin, Strayer. Got to be Jackson, Howell, full tilt radio colors. Running out on point. Got Supersonic Irwin on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Your National 5, your Gold Cup 2, both moving on. 78 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers on the track with Cantrell, Cataldo, and Jones. Local cat, got to be the Green Goblin. Cantrell running the show in and out of your final turn. He's going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event. I got room for one more, the A-Ride of the cat, Cataldo. Warner, Piper, West. Oh, we're going to wish the con man well. He took a digger in round 1, so I got Piper and Warner in a boat ride. They're moving on. How about Terry, Dahlhauser, and Andrade down that back straightaway. Little Machine Andrade running the show. I got Dahlhauser onto that 2 spot. Terry lurking on the 3. Oh, man, as my man Chris Allen in DeSoto, Texas likes to call it, it's the heartbreak round. Because somebody's moving on and somebody's going home. Coming back at me, Andrade going to get the top spot. Dahlhauser will get the 2 at a moto number 80. 81 is the moto number on the track, 12-year-old cruisers. Oh, we got a blue sky, beautiful day here in Powder Springs, Georgia, just like Miss Margie ordered up from Mother Nature. Coming back at me, 3-bike Gold Cup 3, going to be New Fable in the Cooper Star at a moto 81. 82, Demi Yapara, Markham, Monegro, and Fulton. I got the Penguin sitting on that 2 spot right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 27 ride of Monegro, and the Penguin. Another fist bump from that Mikey Markham fella. 83 is the moto number, 13-year-old cruisers, Williams, Veritas, Munsell, and Callow. On the P1, got to be Veritas, and the P2, the 52 ride of Williams. Owens, Brown, Tilley. Here we go down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Pack colors running the show. Dilly Tilley. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Nice up and under move by the Wildcat right there. Owens taking it over. Tilley trying to hold on. Here comes Brown. Owens, Tilley, Brown coming back at me. Owens and Tilley both moving on. Badonic, McMillan, Addison. Oh, he's in the zone. Got to be Matty Badonic, the Badinator. Got the 22 ride running the show as he turns for home. Badonic going to lock it down with a little bit of style with the 3 ride of the Misfit McMillan. 86 is the moto number. We're turning the page. It's 14-year-old cruisers. Van Loo, Van Eiderstein, Gormley, and Gross. Got to be the pup for the Mad Cycles crew, along with the 8 ride of Van Loo. On the moto 86, 87, Besson, Harthen, Whitaker, Mitchell. Got to be Big Hayden Mitchell doing it for the H, the R, and the P. Down the 3rd straightaway getaway, Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Besson. Mitchell going to turn for home and punch a ticket into a 14 cruiser main event with Logan Besson at a moto 87. 88, 89 combined moto right here. Adams, Monk, Cherhart, Williams, and Downing. Oh, got to be Williams on that top side ride, doing it for the 09 national team out of St. John's, Florida. 53 ride, the 294, the 3, and the 6. Williams, Downing, Cherhart, and Monk all moving on out of a combined 88, 89, 90, 16 cruiser. Cerncy, Vrolik, Adams, Meyer, top 2 going straight to the show. 31 and the N ride. Vrolik and Meyer. Irwin, Wachowski, Marshall, Purdy. Got to be Max Marshall doing it for the Toxic crew. He's running the show. Got James Irwin sitting on that 2 spot. Marshall, Irwin coming back at me. They'll get your transfers at a moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. 1720 cruisers. How about Lambert, Monreal, Irvin, and Kaler? Couple of Georgia boys running out on point right now. Got to be Lambert on the top side. Lambert on the top side. Got the Chipmunk Kaler on the 2. They're both going to the show. De Leon, Jackson, Herrera, Davis. The flying monkey running out on point. Got the rig. Davis on that 2 spot. Herrera and Davis both moving on. Harrison, Halser, Therwitcher down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Yvonne got the pop, got Therwitcher in the hip pocket. Harrison lurking on that 3 spot. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Still Halser getting it done on the 1. Yvonne going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Second verse sounding like the first. Therwitcher on that 2 spot. Harrison on the 3. They'll bring it back in that order out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number on the track right now. Pogue, Hoffman, and O'Connor. Hoffman getting it done on the 1. Got to be O'Connor on that 2 spot. No Tony Pogue on this Saturday afternoon, so Hoffman gets the ace. O'Connor gets the 2. Gresham, Griffin, Ashley down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Griffin getting it done, or Gresham getting it done right now. Griffin on the 2 this time around. They swapped spots on me. Griffin got the first round ace. Evans said, man, it's my turn this round. They both come back with 3 points apiece. Grissom, and Ashley. Johnson, McCarty, Oliveira, and Latchford. I'm pretty sure. The Bayou Bullet going to get a spot. The 1 bike going to get a spot. That's Oliveira. And the 161 right there, Latchford said, those fools wasted a whole lot of energy. I'm going too because, that's a boat ride. 4 riders moving on. How about Clark, Biederman, Logs, and Ames, and Hoyam? 17 ride. 112 ride. 31 and the 32. Biederman, Logsdon, Ames, and Hoyam. Lost one in the second turn over there. 4650 cruisers. Fulton, Johnson, Finley, Rogers, Monk. Top 2 moving on. 3 riders out of that last turn. 4 bike on the top side. 4 and the 48. Fulton and Rogers got the T-bike of the exterminator, Neil Johnson, up. Let's give him a hand. How about Wilson, Peterson, Thomas, and Palmieri? Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Tay Thomas on the top side. Thomas and Wilson both moving on. And a Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the moto number on the track. 51-55 cruisers this time around with Hexamer, Bingham, Bierman, Robinson. Top 2 going straight to the show. We're in and out of turn number 1 down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Big Mix Bingham running the show right now. Got Hexmer in that 2 spot. Hexmer got Lambert rolling on the 3, but right now it's Mitchie Bingham bringing it back at me. Bingham, Hexmer stays clean this round, and he moves on out of Moto 101. 102 is the moto number. Looking for Lambert, Nash, Broom, and Zerbelski. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, he's got his dancing shoes. Ronnie Zerbelski running the show. Marvell sitting on that 2 spot. Shawnee Lambert trying to make something happen as they turn for home. But it's going to be Zerbelski and his dancing shoes moving on with Marvell Broom. Out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto number on the track now. 56 60-year-old cruisers with Madden, Roop, Pringle, Swain, and more. Got to be the Big Daddy running the show on the top side. Pringle trying to hold on to that 2. New rider looking to get up and under. Roop and the national number 10, NAG 10 rider, the blocker. Randy Moore grabs that second spot. Pair of 10s. Kennard, Golston, Branham, McAllister, Merritt. McAllister, Merritt going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. McAllister left the door open. Merritt gets the up and under. McAllister back on the gas and the go fast. Merritt not going to get hung up again. He's back on the giddy up. Here comes the 1 bike of Branham. Merritt, McAllister, both with a sigh of relief as they're moving on. Out of 104. Little tykes, little bikes. Oh, yeah, Eric, I got my whole gaggle of fraggles. It's the Ambrosiak, Swap, Shaughnessy, Jones, and Southwell. Oh, man, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Well, the bit of sexy does. Look at Ambrosiak. Oh, man, he's singing a little Rod Stewart as he goes down that 3rd straightaway. 270 bike Southwell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Ambrosiak says, I'm going to a main event. Who's going to get, oh, we got a foot down over the last obstacle. A little push and run. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 270 ride, Rhett Southwell. Vincenti, Buckholtz, Pangioni, and Melvin. 139 ride, the Bloodhorn. Oh, that just sounds mean. The Bloodhorn. He's gouging the competition. Melvin's moving on with the 333s of Vincenti. 107 and 108 combined. How about Bach, Murtha, Cubas, McCrary, and Terrell? Oh, the lead ride takes the big set. It says, hey, y'all, this is how the winners do it. Oh, I got one more going to follow suit. Through the section they're rolling. 310 by Jimmy Ray Terrell. Whoa, Terrell trying to keep the shiny side upright. Back to the line. He's huffing. He's puffing, but he's going to get it done. 310, the 19 ride of Josie Bach, the 21 ride of McCready, and the 313 of Murtha, all going to the show. Pardo, Mock, Grimes, 209, 208 ride. Got to be Michael Mock doing it for the Chaos Squad out of Martinez, Georgia. Yeah, we don't call it Martinez here. It's Martinez. We also got Houston, Mock, and Pardo moving on out of 109. 110 is the moto number. How about Murphy, Biederman, and Castro? 312 bike, Eric Castro doing it out of Gastonia, North Cackalack. Gonna turn for home on the 312 ride. He's headed to the big show with the 233 ride of Michael Murphy. 111 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old Navis, Panchori, Matheny, Murtha. 120 bike, Tino. Doing it on the top side, in and out of the last turn. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, up and under move right there by the 23 ride. Can she get it done? Murtha will hold on and move on with Panchori. And a moto 111. 112, Urena, Strickland, Bedoyle. Single file through the section. I got Bedoyle running the show with Strickland on the 2. The 315 ride going to lock it down. Couple of Georgia boys, Bedoyle and Strickland. And a moto 112. 113 is the moto number. Oh, another rider going to take the big set this time around in 13-year-old Navis. Doesn't have anything to worry about, though. He's got a boat ride, so he knows it's showtime. All right. Gold Cup 3, there's Mackenzie Adams, 47 ride. That's Zimmerman. No, it's going to be Farquharson on the top spot. Aiden moving on with Mackenzie and Jordan. Out of 113. 114 is that moto number. Total point race and shows Arnett and Landry. 120 ride shows going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Landry on the 2, Arnett on the 3. Second verse sounded a lot like the first. Wyatt, Kyle, Rowe through the section there rolling. Kyle running the show again. Couple of Powder Springs, Georgia riders. Oh, man, Wyatt going to try and get in there this time. Wyatt will get the 2. He'll get the equalizer with Rowe. They'll come back to the line at 5 points apiece in round number 3. Bedoyle, Rovang, and Winton. Big Brandon Winton doing it for Good Vibes BMX out of Dallas, Georgia. Oh, yeah. He's got it going on right now. 32 ride. Got to be Battle on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Rovang on the 3, but it's going to be Winton and Bedoyle moving on. 116. 117, 41, 45 Navis. Bender, Addison, Verrett, and Matheny. Oh, in and out of turn number 2, 118 ride. Got to be Verrett. I got the Bone Shaker ride of Matheny on that 2 spot. Good morning, Michael and Hamlet. I know you're listening just around the corner at Bone Shaker Bicycles. Verrett, Matheny, going to go 1 and 2. Room for one more. The 122 ride of Danny Addison. Automoto 117. 118 is the moto number on the track. 4650 Navis. We got a boat ride going on. You know how I know? Because of the pace. These guys know how to count. 47 bike of Graham. He's got the lead. Well, I think we lost one down the first straight. So Mr. High is up. It's Graham and Miller are both moving on. Oh, we do have the timing working today, y'all. I know we were having a little technical difficulties yesterday, but the Scores timing system is locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Mr. Luna and Mr. Grendel put in the time yesterday, got it right for you. So the Scores timing, get on over to the trailer, get your scores activated. 51, 55 Navis. 18 bike, got to be Eric Lawson, doing it out of Chattahoochee Hills. Oh, yeah. Lawson, he's going to punch a ticket. 248 ride, Lapina, and the 195 ride of Shoemaker are all going to a 51, 55 Navi main event. Staffenhagen says this still beats being in Minnesota. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Ransdell, Coke, Crawford, Ralph. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 927 ride. Jason Coke. Coke through the section on the top side. Cam I Am. Got to be Crawford on that 2 spot. Coke and Crawford going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on to a 5 and under intermediate main event. Lothar, Brasino, Scanlon. Down the back straightaway, 2 more spots in that 5 and under intermediate main event up for grabs right here. Will the Thrill running on the top side right now. Brasino on that 2 spot. Here comes Scanlon. The Brodozer going to go dive bombing and shopping. We're going to turn it up back to the line. Will the Thrill's moving on with the 50 ride of Brasino. 122 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates. Moralata, Swanson, and Petrie. 128 ride, the Pocket Rocket, getting it done on the 1. I got the 26 ride of the Bear and the Beano on the 3, but it's going to be the Pocket Rocket and the Bear moving on. At a moto 122. 123 is the moto number more 6-year-old intermediate, second of 3 racks right here. Avendano, Barley, and Smith. Top 2 moving on. 17 ride, got to be the Monkey, Emerson Smith. 57 ride of Avendano. Smith, Avendano, Barley. That's your running order. I got the Monkey and 2 snacks. 2 snacks. That sounds pretty good about now. A Monkey and 2 snacks, both moving on. How about Lazenby, Pinciotti, and Azaraga? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. 35 ride, Piancetino. Getting it done on the 1. G-Money looking around. Here comes Lazenby. Back to the line. 52 ride of Lazenby. Comes around on the top side and moves on to a 6-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Hartley, Leonard, Stubbs, Shaughnessy, Razor, and Workman. Top 2 going straight to a 7 intermediate main event. In and out of the last turn. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Hartley, Leonard, and the 21 ride of Easton Razor. At a 125. 126 is the moto number with Stevens, McFadden, Aarons, Barnes, and Monsanto Davis. Noah Aarons running out on point. Got the local cat, the Flying Tiger, Connor Barnes on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Whoa, Aarons slips a pedal, but he gets to the stripe. Aarons and Barnes at a 126. 127 is the moto number, looking for George, Colleen, and Cross. Oh, yeah. I got Cross sitting on the 2 spot. Charlie George on the top side ride, George and Cross. 127. .128 with Allen, Owens, and Roby. And then out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Sprocket Rocket Colors, 74 ride. A.J. Owens running on the top. 110 ride, the Chicken Wing, Allen. Got a couple of Sprocket Rockets moving on out of 128. Somewhere that team manager next time got a bit excited. I don't think he fell over a fence this time, though. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Hidley, Henry, Decker, and Altman. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're going to a 9-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, 3 riders looking for 2 spots. We're single file down the back straightaway. 2-spot ride, now trying to make a move. In and out of 2 we go. 178, 176 make it on the top side. I got Henry, I got Altman. They're back through the section 1 and 2. Hidley on that 3 spot. Henry and Altman will come back 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 129. Furr, Emerson, Dolch, 130 is the moto number more. 9-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, this is the second of 3 gates in this second round for our 9-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like the Turbo Furr got the 33 ride on the top side. 55 on that 2 spot. Got to be Furr and Emerson. Dolch looking for a way off of that 3 spot, but right now Turbo and the Dorito will go 1 and 2. Man, we had 2 snacks a minute ago, then we followed up with a Dorito. I'm just saying, it's creeping up on lunchtime. Somebody's getting hungry. Get on over to concession, get your nosh on. Got some good Georgia barbecue in the house this weekend as well. Get back there behind concession, check them out. Hurdle, Warner, Owens coming back at me, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders moving on. Gold Cup 3 and the 74, Hurdle, and the manual machine, Warner. Combined moto right here, 131, 132 with Gonzalez, Van Eiderstein, McCarthy, Romero, and Helton. Power FX colors, got to be Speedy Gonzalez, 114 ride, going to get the top spot. 37, 39, and the 22, 37 of McCarthy, 39 of Van Eiderstein, and the 22 of Helton. All moving on. 134 is the moto number. Coming back at me right there, 41 ride. Weiland going to get it done on the 1. The Viper strikes with the 54 ride. 64 ride, make it of Mateo Espinoza. Jones, Whitfield, Dickerson, Aguilera, and Felix. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. 2 riders going to an 11-year-old intermediate main event. Aguilera getting it done on the 1 out of Woodstock, Georgia. I got the ORP ride on the 2 spot. Aguilera and the 38 ride of Troublemaker Jones. Both going to the show. 12-year-old intermediates, they're going straight to a main event. Tomeno, Dye, Fritzmeyer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Tomeno sitting on that 2 spot as they turn Rome Dynasty colors. Got to be the Iron Aiden. Fritzmeyer's a trooper. He's moving on. And the 45 ride of Tomeno on that 2 spot. Griswold, Rush, and Cook. Double deuces running the show right now. Got to be Lil G Griswold. Griswold going to go to Wally World with the 58 ride of Chip Rush. They get to go to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. 138 is the moto number. 13-year-old intermediates. How about Schaffner, Munsell, Hurst, and Baker? Chaos Colors going to lead them in and out of that last turn. The Chaos Squad, D-Rock, Munsell. 84 bike going to get it done. We're going to drag race it back to 63 bike. Part-time Hurst made the move up yesterday, and he's moving on to a semi-main event in his new intermediate class. Addison, Kelly, Montgomery, Hughes. 93 bike running out on point. Got to be Dominic Hughes out of Toledo, Ohio. Battling on that 2 spot. Kelly left the door open, and the H bike said, don't mind if I do. Ajax Addison moving on. Oliva, Henry, Walker, Brown in and out of turn number 2 with the double deuces. Got to be Dalton Oliva. Oliva for NSR Racing out of Elon, North Carolina. He's going to turn for home. Oh, up and under move right there by the 653 ride. Jaden Brown. Oh, showtime going to the big show. Oliva and Jaden Brown. What about a 140? 141, 14-year-old intermediates. Wheeler Garcia, Hayek, Mock, and Olden. 114 ride, Ashton Olden. 157 and the 55. That's Mock and Wheeler Garcia. Coley, Rothenbuehler, Moat, 2 15-year-old intermediates going straight to a main event. Here we go. Mad Cycle Colors running out on point right there. Got to be Wyatt Coley. Coley got the Gold Cup one. Oh, Moat going to get up and under right there and bring it back to the line. Moat picks up the 2 spot at a 142. 143 is the moto number. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. George, Wexler, Langley. Langley got the first round ace, going to make it a pair. Reggie's Colors on that 2 spot, got to be Wexler. Josie George coming back on the 3 is the second verse, sounds like the first in Moto 143. 144 is the moto number. Swiderski, Rogers, McAdams, and Yates. Top 3 going on to a main event on this Saturday afternoon. 104 leading the show right now. Got to be Pinky Yates. Yates for Positive Impact Racing out of Cumberland, Maryland. Yates going to log it down with the Fly Rogers and the 51 bike of Hunter McAdams. 145, 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Usry, Sharp, Howell, and Miller. Single file through the section, back in my direction, getting it done on the one right there. 547, 234, and the 209. So that was Howell, the 234 ride of Usry, and Miller, 1, 2, and 3. On Moto 145, 146, how about McCarty, Montgomery, and Moore? Whole lot of M's in this one. Well, there would be a whole lot of M's, but there was only one. Well, the Madman. Oh, another M. The Madman. And the M Moto is the only move on. Corneliuson, De Jesus, and Horn. Oh, Omar De Jesus. Moving on. 278 ride. Bones Corneliuson going to be moving on as well. Gwurts, Pardo, Petrie. Down the back straightaway, Farmer Cycles running out on point. Got Rocket Racing, or Black Crown Nala Colors in the hip pocket. Petrie goes up and under right there. Oh, man, Petrie. Pardo trying to come around. Oh! Lost Gwurts checking on Ethan. The 123 and the 106 will move on. Ethan's up. Give that cat a hand, man. That did not sound fun. But he's got a smile on his face. Nice of Eric to pick up the GoPro and make sure he captured the carnage. Right there on the spot for you. 47 ride, the Nature Boy, the 51, and the 97. Hawker and Dingman. Big Donnie Coble's going to a show with Hawker and Dingman out of 149. 150, 151 combined right here. Ambrosiak, Brown, Stevens, Knowles, and Meyer. Overtown Brown getting it done on the 1. Doing it out of Hampton, Georgia. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get that top spot. 40 bike of the Cowboy. Going to come back on the 2, the 126 and the 123 of Meyer and Ambrosiak. Rounding out your top 4. 152 is the moto number. Top 3 moving on to a main event. Looking for Van Buskirk, Legay, Strange, and Coley. Top 3 this time around. 512, the 93, and the 117. Van Buskirk, Coley, and Strange going to the big show. Welcome to the Girls Club. Oh, yeah. I got little tykes and little bikes down the back straightaway. We're racing. Hardy, Massel, Dunlap. Hardy running the show, got Massel. on that 2 spot. Miss Emery rolling on the 3, in and out of turn number 2 with the attitude. I got an attitude. I got a goose. Well, Miss Emery needs a nickname too then, doesn't she? Coming back at me. Oh, man, I got the attitude and the goose. They're going to go 1 and 2. She's going to morph into something. So for right now, we're going to call Miss Emery the evil caterpillar. Oh, man. Emery Dunlap coming back on the 3. So I got the attitude, the goose, and Miss Emery sent me a post earlier this week, said, Mr. Greg, I need myself a nickname. So we got us one. We got the evil caterpillar coming back on the 3. 154 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Brady, Cox, Zimmerman, Robles, and Adams. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Carabella. Zimmerman getting it done on the 1. If you're going to wear a 2-2, you got to be fast. Coming back at me. 20 bike going to grab a spot. 7 ride going to grab a spot. 9 gets a spot along with the 11. So Zimmerman, Cox, Robles, and Brady. How about Young, Slattery, Yarborough, and Jones? Little Devil Slattery getting it done on the 1. Gate 9 colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Boots, Jones, Slattery, Jones, and the 7 rider Yarborough coming back to the line with 1 foot on the pedal, but that's all right. It still counts for a transfer. 156 is the moto now. 8-year-old girls through the section. Hegberg, Barley, Urena, and Kessler. Got to be Urena doing it for the Powers FX crew. Nag 9 bike. Hegberg coming back on the 2. Urena, Hegberg both moving on. Harvey, Hines, Helton, Piper. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1 with our 8-year-old girls looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon. We're down the back straightaway on the getaway. I got the H, the R, and the P. Camison getting it done on the 1. Piper going to turn and burn. She says, hey, big brothers, this is how you do it. In and out of turn number 2. Piper running the show. Got the 7 bike in tow. Got to be Zoom Zoe. But right now, it's all Camison. She's poised to strike as she turns for home. Piper the Viper going to get it done on the 1 right there. The 7 ride of Zoom Zoe going to come back on the 2. Looking for 4 this time around at 9-year-old girls. How about Aiken, Salter, Fox, Ramage, and Gray? Running on the top side on the turn for home right there. S-squared colors. Got to be the Rampage. Ramage going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 13, the K, and the 5. Going to be Gray, Fox, and Salter rounding out your 4. 159 is the moto number. Looking for Dawson, O'Grady, Snyder, and Burgess. Got to be Meatloaf getting it done on the 1. We're going to turn for home with the Loaf on the top side. And Abby to Dabby on the 2 out of 159. 160. How about Milligan, Smeltzer, Milleron, and Ambrosiak? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be over easy Ambrosiak. Ambrosiak got the Gladiator. Milligan on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Ambrosiak over easy and the Gladiator both moving on. 161. 11-year-old girls. Peak, DeRosiers, and Logsdon. 2 bike out on point right there. Got to be a little chilly. Oh, yeah, doing it for Clunch Components. Out of Vestavia, Alabama. 2 bike. Genevieve is moving on with the 3 ride at Jada. Out of 161. Navarro, Tilly. Uh-oh, this one's personal. I got a pair of Tillys coming at me right now. Navarro on the outside looking for a way in. Tongue out and dilly. Back in my direction. Tongue out, going to get the top side. Dilly, Tilly coming back on the 2. Whole lot of pack colors. Zach would have liked that one. Kellogg, Cole, Pringle. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 15 ride. The crazy girl, Cole, getting it done on the 1. Kellogg on that 2 spot. Pringle looking for a way off of the 3. Back to the line. Nag 15, District 3, both moving on. That's Cole and Kellogg. 164 is the moto number. Last rack of 11-year-old girls. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, Callow, Snipes, Smith. Pair of time to shine riders coming back 1 and 2. Snipes looking to sniper somebody. 11 bike and the Nag 13 are both moving on. That's Callow and Smith. 165 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls on the track. Finley, Walski, Iverson, and Rodriguez. Top three moving on. 39 ride. Rodriguez, Crazy Brook, Walski, and Iverson go 1, 2, and 3. 166 is the moto number. Pierce, Dennis, Halberg, Searfoss, McMillan. Oh, yeah, Crazy Leg Searfoss got the velocity ride. Out on point as she turns for home. 65 and the skipper, McMillan, going to be moving on. Out of 166. Riley, Pringle, Von Holzen, and Gallen. Oh, don't look now, but I got the little Hawaiian running the show. Hashtag be like Pringle coming back at me right there. S-squared colors on that 2 spot. I got Pringle on the 1, the Nag 9, a Bossy B. Riley on the 2. Out of 167. 168 is the moto number. 14-year-old girls on the track. Nealon, Day, Meekum, Churhart, and Hardy. Oh, yeah, 09 colors coming back at me right there. Nag 6 ride, going to be Nealon. The Machine going to lock down the 1. The 4 bike of the Flying Panda. Churhart comes back on the 2. Out of 168. 169, Rachel, Meekum, Thompson, Elder, Cantrell. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 2, side by side right there. So that's got to be Thompson and Rachel. H-bike and the Gold Cup 2. So Thompson comes by the line. Rachel takes the 2. Those are your transfers out of 169. 170, 15, 16-year-old girls. Garcia, Saunders, Wilson, Dennis, Panucci. Oh, yeah, we're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 853 ride. Audrey Dennis. Going to get it done on the 115 bike of the Shark. Saunders comes back on the 2. They're moving on out of 170. 171, how about Potters, Elder, Jordan, and Fritz. Oh, got to be Smiles Elder doing it for the BMX Sharks as they turn for home. T-bike opened up the door of the Gold Cup 2. Going to come side by side there. Potters and Elder out of 171. 172, Olsen, Swan, Williamson, and Joseph. Samwow running out on point. Got Olsen sitting on the 2 spot. The Bullet going to go shopping in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Samwow and the 8 rider Olsen both moving on. 173 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 with 17, 20-year-old ladies. Tacti, Patillo, Pulaski, Hurley, Smith. Single file through the section. Pulaski got the 09 ride on point as she turns for home. Hutland colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Tacti on the 2. Out of 173, 174, Flynn, March, Douglas, Miller, and Douglas. Big Sis going to run the show. 3 bike. Got Awesome Sauce Miller on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. She comes back to the line, going to make you holla. Big Sis says, woo! With the G-Ride, Awesome Sauce Miller. They're moving on to a main event. Turning the page, 21, 30-year-old ladies, Nelson, Dudgeon, Robeson, and Stripling. Oh, Rayleigh running the show right now. Got the H, the R, and the P of Dudgeon on that 2 spot. Stripling, Dudgeon coming back at me. Robeson trying to make something happen, but the 15 bike and Nelson going to grab that 3 spot and move on to a 21-30 ladies main event. 31, 40-year-old ladies, Iverson, Warner, Broughton, and Martin. Got to be Jen Iverson getting it done on the 1 right now. No, Gold Cup 2 make it. Got to be Country Martin. Martin coming back at me on the 1 for Al's BMX. The Alto colors on the 2. Broughton come by at the line. We'll go to the tape on that one. Let's get hyper with Piper. Miss Chrissy going to put a second ace in the bag. Piper, Brady, Lathan. It was Broughton grabbing that last transfer with Martin and Warner out of 176. Lathan coming back on the 2 this time around. Checking on Morgan over in the turn. .12:01 on the clock on the wall, so lunch is in full swing here in the South. Head on over to concession. Get your hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, nachos, walking tacos, french fries, cheese sticks. Oh, we got some of those popsicle sticks Eric was mentioning earlier. That's some good stuff right there. Plenty of Coca-Cola products. Got you some good old Georgia barbecue in the house. If you just want a beverage and into that 2-spot, Gloria on the 3 right now as they head down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, it's the machine gun. Got the Hutland ride out on point. It'd be no surprise to see Miss Bonnie riding a SE Racing. I think Bonnie's been riding SE Racing bikes since she was about 7 years old. Her daddy, John Hutland, was the original Southeast distributor for SE bikes. Hutland and SE Racing go a long way back. Miss Bonnie moving on to a main event with Mama Sunshine out of Moto 178. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. It's 5 and under experts down the back straightaway. We're rolling Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Van Gelder got the first round ace, looking to make it 2 of a kind. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Elman Alvarez trying to battle on that 2 spot. 17 bike, the Mohawkian Elman on the 2 this time around with Alvarez on the 3. They bring it back to the line. Second verse like the first. Out of Moto 179. 180 Fox, Reynolds, Monegro, top 2 moving on to a main event in 6-year-old experts. Nag 17 ride. The Phoenix is rising. He's getting it done on the 1. I got Fox on the 2. Reynolds on the outside looking for a way in as they turn and burn for home. Reynolds trying to turn it up. Nag 17 ride. Monegro going to get the win. Nag 5 bike. Money Mace picks up that 2 spot. How about Dallas, Lindberry, and O'Neill? Last 2 spots in that 6 expert main event up for grabs right here. H-Town O'Neill getting it done on the 1. Got Lindberry on that 2 spot. The Gremlin got the Rad Man in his hip pocket as they turn for home. H-Town on the get down with the 19 ride of the Gremlin. Both moving on out of 181. 182 is the moto number on the track with Cassidy, Stachersky, and Snyder. Through the section back in my direction with the 13 ride doing it for Michigan Wild. Got to be Cassidy and the 27 ride of Santi Stachersky. Cox, Andrade, Irwin, in and out of turn number 2, the Silent Assassin. Got to be Cox getting it done on the 1. I got the Searchlight holding on to that 2 spot. Did he leave the door open? Yes, he did. Andrade said, I don't mind if I do, coming back at me. Cox and Andrade will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 183. 184, Workman, Reyes, Murray. Through the section there, rolling back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Oh, I lost the Chicken Hawk, so what you see is what you got, the Nag 10 and the 15 with Reyes and Murray. Going to get Reed picked up. He's going to shake it off, not how he planned on his day going down. 185 is the moto number 8-year-old experts coming back at me. Hanson, Ransdell, Williams, Deppler, Bain going to lock it down on the 1. He's going to a semi-main event with the 3 ride, a boost at Ransdell. Workman's up and riding back to the line. Give the Chicken Hawk a hand. Long, Buckholtz, Robles through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Ripped colors. Got to be Boo-Boo Long on the turn for home. Going to be Long and Robles going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 186. 187, Southwell, Adams, Honeycutt. In and out of turn number 2. Honeycutt is in the zone. He's got the money man on that 2 spot 6 ride. Gotta be Little Brap looking for a way. Oh, coming back at me. Honeycutt. He's going to punch a ticket for the in the zone crew. And the 20 ride for Full Throttle BMX and 110% nutrition. I got the money man, Mason Southwell. How about Hotchkiss, Dash, and Carlson? Last rack, 8-year-old experts on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 15 bike. Going to be Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss, and the 18 ride of Jameson Dash. Howard, Tolbert, Bolin, Westfall, 9 experts down that third straightaway with the 4 bike. Running out on point, got to be the Jet Tolbert. Tolbert got Dennis the Menace on the 2 spot, 4 in the 24 moving on. Out of 189, 190 Perez, Graves, Healy, and Gazaway. In and out of turn number 2 with the Rock 1 on the 1, got to be the Heater Healy. Healy through the section. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got 09 colors. Got to be Gazaway. He's got Graves in the hip pocket as they drag race it back to the line. Gazaway going to win that drag race. Move on with Healy. Out of 190, 191. How about Pomrecki, Kraft, Scanlon, Sneed? 1 bike out on point right there. Coming back at me. Toxic colors. Got to be Letellier. He's going to get it done on the 1 with the 11 ride of Kraft. Brady, Autry, Hardy, Ratledge. The wedgie running out on point. Got the Diesel on the 2 spot. Autry, Hardy with the shiny shide upright. They're moving on. World 7, District 1. Moto 192, 193, last rack of 9 expert. Faircloth, Broughton, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 2, Faircloth, Broughton, Johnson. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Got to be Johnson. Got Faircloth on the 2. Cruiser looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Broughton going to make his move right here. Coming back to the line. Johnson going to get the win. 17 bike holding on to that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Perkins, Badoniak, and Nodars. 1 bike, 52 ride, go 1 and 2. Perkins and Nodars out of 194. Horn, Noyola, Gray, and Wixon. 19 bike, got to be the O-Dog. Wixon on the turn for home. Wixon getting it done on the 1. Got the 1 bike of Jumpin' Jacks on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 195. Strayer, Gronis, Broughton, Turbo Show running out on point. Got the Stray Cat in the 2 spot. 76-17, both moving on out of 196. 197, 10-year-old experts going to quarter. Main events. Got 7 racks. We got 3 in the books. 4th rack right here. Clark, Bozak, and Roby. S-squared colors running out on point. Got to be Gray Skull. Grayson Clark coming back at me. 17 and the 3 ride of Coach Roby. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 197. 198, how about Kessler, Azaraga, and more. The Candyman running the show. Oh, I got AK trying to get away out of that 2 spot. On the turn for home, Azaraga, Kessler, couple of local boys going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 198. Young, Smith, Bryant. 18 bike running out on point. Got to be Spot 'em, got 'em. Bryant going to lead the show back to the line. 18 and the 12 ride of the Chicken Hawk Wilson out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Last rack of 10-year-old experts. Janzuski, Windows, and Simcoe. Oh, it's Cam getting it done on the 1. Cameron Janzuski going to be moving on with the 4 ride. Big Blake Windows for the Velocity Bike Crew out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number. Fink, Dawson, Cataldo, and Dahlhauser. The Stealth Ninja got the Mad Cycles ride out on point out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. He's going to get it done with the 26 ride of J Turbo Dawson. Hagner, Griscombe, Cantrell, and Marin through the section there rolling. 13 bike out on point. The drummer boy, Marin. He's setting the pace. 60 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 34. 60 bike will get that 2 spot. That was Giscombe moving on with Marin. Terry, Tosher, Barrett down that 3rd straightaway with the E-Ride. Got to be Tosher running the show on the turn for home. Tosher got Barrett on the 2. Here comes Terry, Tosher, and Barrett go 1 and 2 and move on out of 203. 204 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old experts this time around with Hall, Ratledge, and Alex. They're going to quarter main events in and out of turn number 3. 16 bike. Going to get it done, Little E, Alex, and the 15 ride of the wild card, Chance Hall. Dingman, Workman, and West. No Connor West. Again, we'll wish the con man well. Dingman and Mr. Stiles will be moving on out of 205. 206, Dorenzis, Horn, Goris, Ellis. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the back straightaway? Got to be Brandon Goris. Goris got the Black Crown ride out of Ormond Beach, Florida. He's running the show right now. Oh, yeah. A&E colors. Going to be Horn on that 2 spot. Got to be the Warrior, Dorenzis on the 3. Here comes Dorenzis. Does he have the real estate to get there? Coming back in my direction. Goris going to get it done on the 1. Horn picks up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 206. 207, oh man, lead ride, lost the pace right there. It was Cook, Eckert, Montano, and Newfable. The Devil Dog lost the pedal. It may cost him a spot. Coming back in my direction. 11 bike of Newfable going to get it done on the 1. The 12 bike of Eckert picks up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 207. Frank, Markham, Seabrook, Lehue. You know who, Lehue. Looked like he got over that first round burner. Little hot pants for Lehue. 3 bike of Frank picking up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 208. 209, the beat goes on. Last rack at 12X. Byer, Logsdon, Johnson, Fulton. Got to be the Cooper Star. Doing it for DL Training out of Dallas, Georgia. Byer. Got the 19 ride of James Johnson. Doing it for Raw Race Footage. Byer going to get it done. Matty Johnson going to pump his fist over in turn number 1. As James is moving on to a semi-main event. 13 experts. How about Geraldo, McMillan, Jones, and Yance? A&E colors through the section. Got to be Jumpin' Eli Jones out of Sydney, Ohio. 4 bike will get it done with the 25 ride of Geraldo out of 210. Badonic, Savino, Veritas, Knowles, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be the Badnator, Matty Badonic, all over that top side. Got Bobby Veritas sitting on that 2 for the Chippendales crew. Badonic and Veritas moving on. Out of 211, 212, Johnston, Locke, John, Gish, Jaden Locke. Got the JNR ride out in the clean airs. He turns and burns out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway 8 ride. The H-bomb, Gish, sitting on that 2 spot. Locke and Gish will come back 1 and 2 and get your transfers. Out of Moto 212, 213 is the Moto number on the track. Underhill, Hurley, McKinney, Williams. Top 2 going to a 13 expert quarter. Main event. 14 bike, Logan Williams running out on point as they turn for home. Williams going to get a spot with the 1 ride of Dion Hurley for the Toxic crew out of 213. 214, Cauley, Brown, Cronenberger, and Kahanen. The Beast, Cauley, getting it done on the 1. Got Cronenberger on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 214. 215 is the Moto number, looking for Bays, Tilley, and Flores. TNT colors on the top side right now. Got to be the Fireball Flores. Flores got pack colors. Dilly Tilly on that 2 spot. The Fireball Bays in the 3. But right now it's Flores and Tilley with the shiny side upright. They're moving on to 215. 216, turning the page, 14-year-old experts. How about Gross, Besson, Clements, and Spurgeon? Top 2 going to a quarter main event in this one. 6 bike, Luke Clements doing it for Restless Racing out of Lake Worth, Florida. Clements going to grab that top spot. 6 bike is moving on with the 13 ride of Logan Besson. Hill, Wexler, Van Loo, and Beebe. Oh, yeah. Texas Regulator colors. Got to be the Jedi, Mace Hill. Hill running the show as they turn for home. District 1, good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike, 13 bike. 2 bike of BB will hold on and move on out of 217. Van Eiderstein, Whitaker, Holzer, Hayes, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, the rowdy one. Got to be Holzer, Racing Mason on that 2 spot. Pair of H is going to be moving on, and Holzer and Hayes out of 218. 219 is the Moto number on the track. More 14-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event, Iverson, Wise, Schmidt, and Davis. Ronan Davis got the Claiborne answer ride out on point out of Bakersfield, California. S-squared colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be G-Money Schmidt as they turn for home. Wise going to turn it up, but it's going to be the 4 and the 2. Davis and Schmidt. Mears, Kratz, Hebner. Ashton running out on point right now. Hebner, easy breezy through the section, back in my direction. The 3 bike going to lock it down with the 14 rider, Rowdy Mears. 221 is the Moto number. 15-year-old experts, Rogers, Churhart, Miller, and Zucchino. Zucchino got Powers FX colors. through the section on the top side. He's going to turn for home and punch a ticket into a quarter main event. Got room for one more, the 12 bike of the Noodle Boy, Churhart, Montes de Oca, Clay, Farrell, Monk. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 33 ride. Got to be Montes de Oca. Cesar running the show. Got the 24 ride. The stunner, Gunner Clay in the hip pocket. Montes de Oca and Clay both moving on. Pryor, Hoyam, Bradley down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Alpha Colors. Got to be Hoyam on the top spot. Got the Future. Bradley on the 2. The Firecracker. Pryor trying to pop from the 3. Coming back at me. Hoyam. And Bradley going to be moving on. A 1 and an 11 out of 223. 224, 15X. The beat goes on with Strickland, Hayes, Downing. The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Cash Money running the show right now. Got Josiah on that 2 spot. Cash and Josiah moving on. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2, Moto 224. 225, Hancock, Curtis, Ford down the back straightaway with R.J. Hancock doing it for the Time to Shine crew out of Mosley, Virginia. Hancock going to turn and burn with the double deuces of Jake Curtis sitting on that 2 spot. Ford's on the 3, but I only got room for 2 this time around. Hancock and Curtis are moving on. Cronenberger, Jones, Adams, 3 riders in the mix for 2 more spots in that 15X quarter main event. Last 2 spots to be handed out right here, right now. 15 bike, Cronenberger running the show. 20 bike, Jones on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 226. 227 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old experts this time around with Purdy, Landine, Vrolick, and Rogat. Oh, yeah. 6 bike running out on point. Here comes Elliott through the section. He's going to try and get into a transfer spot. Can he come around? 11 bike, 1 bike shows him a tire. 6 bike, 1 bike, both moving on. That's Purdy and Vrolick. Sebrel, Fast, Abercrombie, Nicosia, Shawnee Nicosia. Got the impact colors out on point. I got in the zone colors, Abercrombie on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 228. 229, Hidley, Irwin, Madden, Robinson down the back straightaway with the Flying Donut running out on point. I got James Irwin sitting on that 2 spot. Robinson, Irwin going to go 1 and 2 single file through the section. Madden on that 3 spot, but I got room for 2. Going to be Robinson and Irwin both moving on. Jones, Surrency, Washewski down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Surrency running out on point right now. Got Jones and Washewski. Jones on the outside looking for a way in. Beetlejuice now into that 2 spot. Got Washewski on the outside. He's looking for a way in. Washewski going to try dive bombing and shopping. The Rifleman and the 14 ride of Beetlejuice Jones both moving on. 1720X, Rodriguez, Clark, De Leon. Got to be Wyatt Clark doing it for Race Inc. Out of Avon, Indiana, 9 bike. Clark, the 282 took a peek. Did he pay the price for it? No, he held on to that transfer spot, got back into it. Rodriguez held off a late charge by De Leon. Birch, Courtney, Monreal, in and out of that turn. We're rolling. Got to be Colton Birch. Birch doing it for Rockstar Full Tilt Radio. HRP colors, Courtney on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 232. 233, how about Drinkard, Henderson, and Monreal? Yeah. Got to be the super mullet. I got Henderson on the top side, got Drinkard on the 2. They're in cruise control mode as they bring it back to the line and move on out of 233. 234, how about Cormier, Davis, and Moss? I got room for 2 as they head down that back straightaway. Yeah. Penultimate moto at 1720. They're heading a quarter. Main events, 25 ride. Davis getting it done on the 1 right now. I got Davis and Cormier. They'll be moving on. How about McCabe, Kaler, and Alden? Super John down the back straightaway. Got the Chipmunk on the 2. McCabe in that 3 spot. As they go in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Still Super John and the Chipmunk. 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Alden and Kaler. Down the back straightaway, Harrison, Smith, Halser, and Smith. I got Halser running the show, the Candyman on the 2 spot, Harrison rolling on the 3. They're in and out of turn number 2, still Halser, Smith, Harrison, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Halser sitting on that top side, the Candyman sitting on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 236. 237 is the moto number looking for Ferris, Simonson, and Mallory. In and out of turn number 2 with the 61 ride. Lucas Mallory getting it done on the 142 ride of Simonson. on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 237. 238 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old experts Ashley, O'Connor, and Hoffman. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hoffman got it in round 1 with Hathcock. Smith is out there now. Smith's going to get a spot with the 10 ride of Taylor Ashley. There we go. Tomato, Markle, Evers. Oh, yeah. Coastal Colors. Got to be Drew Markle. Got a local cat, Nathan Evers, on that 2 spot. Markle, Evers down that 3rd straightaway. They're moving on to a main event out of 239. 240, 241 combined right here. DeHaven, Horn, Phillips, Threadgill, and Buckholtz. Single file racing except for those last 3 spots. Oh, man, we're going 3 wide on that 3 spot through the section. Lead spot ride, getting it done on the one right now. Got to be big Josh Phillips, 48 ride, going to lock it down. 2 bike, DeHaven, the Gold Cup 3 and the 121, Buckholtz and Threadgill. Rounding out your 4 in 240, 241, 242, 41, 45X. Akins, Biederman, and Clark. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 15 bike, 13 bike. Got to be Biederman and Akins going 1 and 2. Clark on the 3. Biederman going to get the top spot. Akins going to get the 2. And move on out of 242. Miss Jen says, save the show for the skate park. Just putting that out there. Ramirez, Wire, Ames coming back at me on us Saturday afternoon. Ramirez going to be moving on with the 26 ride of Scotty Wire. How about Powell, Swap, and Taylor? Matty Swap looking for a way in from the outside. I got Powell and Taylor through the section right now. Powell running the show. Taylor sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Powell and Taylor, nag 14, nag 19, both moving on. 4650X, 3 riders going to the show. De Leon, Monk, Hurley, and Landine. Oh, yeah. Landine running out on point right now. Got De Leon on that 2 spot. Going to be Hurley on the 3. Monk trying to turn it up off of the 4, but it's going down. Landine, De Leon, and Hurley out of 245. Quarter main events. You're coming up next. Quarter main events. Well, actually, we'll have the 3rd round of Tangent Pro-Am for the men, then quarter main events. 51-55, but quarter mains be getting ready. Hexmer running on the top side right there. Oh, man, 94 bike took a peek. That's Freeman. Freeman and Hexmer moving on. How about Johnson, Broom, and Bingham? Big Mitch Bingham running the show. He's got the Raging Cajun on that 2 spot. Marvell rolling on the 3. Bingham and Johnson moving on out of 247. 248 is the moto number on the track. Penultimate moto of the 2nd round. The blocker, Randy Moore, getting it done on the 1. Got Kennard on that 3rd spot. It's the Big Grizz sitting on the 2 right now. Moore, Merritt, Kennard through the section there rolling. The blocker, he's going to get a spot. The Big Grizz going to turn for home, and he's moving on to a main event. Moore and Merritt transfers brought to you by the letter M. Branham, Madden, Leary, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Turbo and Thrill Billy. 1 and 2 through the section. The Big Hurt on that 3 spot, but it's going to be Turbo and Thrill Billy moving on at 249. Back to the top of the program in the Tangent Pro-Am. 3rd round coming up for the men. Or are we going to run the girls? Okay, I got out of order there. We're going to go ahead and run the 3rd round of girls, it sounds like. It is? Wally's made the call. All right, what's done is done. All right, then, for the 3rd and final go-round on this Saturday afternoon, Tangent Pro-Am ladies going to get locked and loaded. I got Alden, Elder, Saunders, Murphy, and Jones. Oh, yeah, gate slabs down. Alden, a little tardy out of the gate, but she's got the hyper boost down the front straightaway. She's going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway on the getaway. The Albies box colors, double A, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Smiles Elder on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Murphy rolling on the 3. The voice, Avery Jones on the 4, but right now, double A on the getaway. I bet that girl could ride this track with her eyes closed if she wanted to. Coming back at me, Alden, Elder, Murphy, Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll total up the points and give you a podium a little later today. Oh, here we go. Nicosia, Corrales, Diaz, Rupert, Smith, Cardwell, Moore, and Stripling. We'll get the low 8 points after 2 rounds of these cats, and they'll go on to a main event. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Pretty good shot by the Dirt Devil, Cam Moore. Moore down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's got Corrales on that 2 spot. I got Moore. I got Corrales. Smith trying to get in the mix right here. Cardwell going to come around on that 3 spot. Smith back to the 4. Nicosia on the 5, but right now it's the Dirt Devil. Cameron Moore. Corrales going to take a peek here. Moore, Corrales, Cardwell, Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, second rack of these cats. Here we go. Santos, Severa, Weber, Polk, Bruni, Cole, Vance, and Smith. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of Severa. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Cole going to try and get the 110% nutrition ride in the mix. Right now it's Johnny Vance on the gas and the go fast. Oh, man, he's in the 2 spot. It's Severa. Runs the show. Severa in and out of turn number 2. Vance. There comes Polk. Man on the move right now. Polk into that 2 spot. Vance back to the 3. Severa going to go wire to wire. Severa, Polk, Vance, and Cole. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That sets the stage for that.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
That second straightaway. I see a lot of daylight happening right now. Bring it back around, little D. Oh, making some moves in the second turn. It's about time, bro. Keeping things going on. Down the three straightaway. Passing easy on that three spot. Ramping it up into that last turn. Reader passing easy. Bertoli, 1, 2, 3, back to the line. How about it? F-Bike, a Hampton will roll in for that last spot right there as he come back through out of quarter number 1. I'm starting to get the hang of it, Greg. Sterlinski, Hebner, Hayes, Locke, Mooney, downtown. Mr. Hayes looking for a top spot. Oh, my man Sterlinski on the 2. Getting things going on. Jane Art Colors on that 3 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Jane locks it in for the 3. Gold Coast Daylight picking it up on that 4 as they come down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Hebner, Sterlinski, Hayes, Locke ramping it up, coming back through. The Cookie Monster, Mooney. Come on, air it out for me, Mooney. Show me a little style, man. Oak Mountain local, Mooney is. I got to visit their track in Alabama on my trip through. That was some good stuff. Shatswell, Felker, Colley, Hill, Gish. Getting things moving on. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Shatswell, Shaddy on the 2. Bringing it back home in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Factory LSG. Colley getting it done, throwing it down the line, bringing this one in that last turn. Regulators trying to hold on to it. Got Hill on that last spot. Going to lock it in on the way back home. It'll be Hill picking up the 4. Back through out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, 13-14 open. Holzer, Cronenberger, Jones, Davis, Spurgeon. Profile downtown, going to get things going on. Got to be Rockin' Rowdy. Holzer on that top spot. He locks it in out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Claiborne Answer. Ronan Davis picking it up on the 2. Out of Bakersfield. Metro local. We'll give those guys a little shout out. They might be tuned in this afternoon. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. 21 bike. Cronenberger picking it up. Illinois boy getting it wrapped up right there. Coming back at us. Jumping Eli Jones. Going to grab that 4 spot as we come in and out of the last straightaway. That's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 4. 9X on deck. Lindberry, Scoggins, Gallegos, Healy, Autry. Loading up on the deck right now. Everybody having fun yet? It's kind of quiet out there, man. I thought you guys were going to get rowdy out here in Dixieland. It's kind of quiet. What's the deal, Wally? We're waiting for a Wally dance. As soon as I get 20,000 followers on Pole BMX, I'll get you the Wally dance, but I don't know if it's going to happen here in Dixieland. We'll see. Quarter number 5, downtown, 9X, heading our way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos down the second straightaway, locking it in right now. S squared, Florida chapter, looking for that 2 spot as we drive this one in and out of the second turn. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry holding it down that 3 straightaway. The Hellion Scoggins grabbing the 3 spot as they drive it in and out. Single file on the way back home. World 7, Autry will take that last spot, locked it in right there as he comes back through out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6. Ton Sneed, Moore, Gasway, Hardy. Headed out of first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on with this one as they keep things going on. The Snot Rocket Sneed on the front lines, bringing this one down that second straight. Going to lock it in. World number 4 plate. Bringing it back around. He's got this one wrapped up, locked in, coming down that 3 straightaway. The Outlaw Ton on the 2. Factory LSG throwdown out of the last turn. Bringing it back around, looking for that last 3rd spot. Going to be 09 colors. And the 1 bike going to go the Diesel Hardy, picking it up. Sprocket Rockets going to bring this one back home. Morank, Paxman, Tolbert, Kraft, Faircloth. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on. Fall Risk Racing Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Keeping things going on down the second straightaway. Into that second turn we go. Going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. Sweet Tea, got to be Meringue, picking it up on the 2. He'll slide it up, bring it down that 3 straightaway back at us. Going to be the Jet Tolbert. Claiborne Devo Colors out of the last straightaway. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Let's see what happens on the way back home. 24 bike will slide on back through. A Westfall. Rock 1 coming back at me now. Going to go Johnson on the top spot coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Johnson, Belcher going to go 1 and 2. Keeping things driving in and out of that last turn. Got room for a couple more, making it happen right now. Back to the line. Going to go with the 1 bike. Latali and Johnson will be back home. Hey, Westfall, come back and see me at the finish line. Westfall, come back and see me at the finish line, buddy. Westfall, come back and see us at the finish line. So the transfers out of quarter number 7, Morank, Paxman, Tolbert, and Kraft. Westfall, come see me at the finish line, buddy.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc.
Out of turn number 1, that long dog leg second straightaway. See who's got it going down right now. Coming back at us, getting things going. Oh, jumping Jack's Horn on the outside, making a run for it. Down through that second turn he goes. Horn on the front lines. He's got it locked in now. Aruba! Oh, dropped the whole pack off down that 3 straightaway. They're going to get back up real quick as they come back around. Angela on the 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Super K Goto and the B-Bike of Beckley rounding out your top spots as we get a cleanup on aisle number 2. Wrapped up. Yeah, make some noise for these guys. Never the way they like to end the day. Getting that last rider back up over there. Looks like the Chicken Hawk Wilson, he's back up. We'll give him a little love. Lost a shoe along the way. He's getting it back in. Skillet's getting hot, man. The skillet's getting hot, that's for sure. Snack bar is definitely hot over there. Make sure you get on over to the snack bar. Hey, Wally, they got popsicles here. Wally's favorite, man. He loves popsicles, but you don't get one until you get to 20,000 on the. They might have ice cream. I don't know. I'll ask Miss Margie. She might have some for you. You never know. You never know, Wally. Quarter number 10. Here we go. Harp, Day, George, Howard, Wixon, Roby, Bryant. Headed downtown in a hurry. Looking for top 4. Moving on. We'll see what happens with this one. More 10X coming our way. Trying to get to that semi-main event in the zone. Got to be George on the top spot. Your national number 62 bike. Bassett colors on the 2. A Harp. Harp keeping it moving on in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, ramping it up again. 3 in the 15, working it out now. Roby coming back at us with Howard. Howard going to lock in that 4 spot, single file on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. Harp, George, Howard, Roby coming back to the line. Gordon, Pamel, Smith, Perkins, Strayer, Kessler, Jenzuski looking for a top spot. Gordy's bike's out front, got to be Smith. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, coming down that second straightaway. He's locking it in right now, bringing this one back into that second turn, going to go Perkins on the 2 spot. DL Trading Colors looking for that 3 spot right now. Cam going to bring it back around. He's locking it in. Oh, a couple of DL riders. Gordon, the regulator, he's going to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Looks like the DL boy is going to get in. Gordon, Smith, Perkins, Jenzuski going to ramp it up and get it wrapped up out of quarter number 11. Quarter number 12, last rack, 10X. Hal, Young, Irwin, Nodars, Broughton, Nazaraga, Windows coming down that second straightaway. Jackson Howell on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Factory full tilt, radio colors in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. J&R, the young gun, Cody Young picking it up on the 2. 8 bike on that 3. Supersonic Irwin, 110% nutrition. He'll drive this one out of that last turn, looking for that last spot. Nodars back to the line. M&M Products will get it wrapped up out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13, Andrade, Stravopoulos, Meinl, Giscombe, and Hall out of turn 1 down that second straightaway. J&R colors running the front lines, a little machine. Andrade, he's ramping it up. Got it locked in, coming in out of that second turn, looking for that 2 spot, see who's going to get things going on. Got to be Mad Max. Mino picking it up from the Gold Cup 3. Stravopoulos locks in that 3. The 4 spot up for grabs. They headed that last turn, trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back through. Giscombe going to hold on to that 4 as they wrap it up out of quarter 13, quarter number 14. Warner, Quick, Hurley, Marin, Alex coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the front lines locked in right now as they keep this one going on? Toxic Racing Colors got to be Hurley. Hurley looking for a front line. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Nag 9, bring it back through. Nag 7, the kid Warner, Alto Wrecking Crew takes over that top spot. Into that last turn we go. Impact Colors, Alex. He knows it's race day. Going to bring it back to the line and get it done on the 3 and the 2 bike. Quick will round out your top 4. Quarter number 15, more 11X going on. Rabinowitz, Perkins, Dawson, Tosher, Dingman down the 2 straightaway. Knox, the Ox, Perkins bringing this one back through. Factory LSG throwdown. Flying Ryan picking it up on the 2 spot. The e-bike. Tosher on that 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Ramping it up. Trying to hit the nitrous button on the way down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. J Turbo, he's got it wound up right now. Dawson, he'll bring it back through, and he'll get that 4 spot locked in out of quarter 15, quarter number 16. Piper, Williams, Dahlhauser, Barrett, Workman working it out on the front lines right now. You got nothing there, man. I don't know what you're looking for. Bringing this one back through. Going to go Williams, the Night Train. He's got it wrapped up on the front lines. Piper on that 2 spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway, 42. Mr. Siles, Workman, Sprocket Rockets, bring him into that last turn. Got one more spot locked down. Going to be Dahlhauser. Going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. 13X coming our way. Gibbs and Piper, Shatswell, Giraldo, Locke and Colley. Shaddy on the front lines. BMX Sharks getting things rolling into that second turn. Gibson picking it up. Oh, Gibson slides back to a 3. J&R coming around the outside, making the move right there. Locks it in for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. LSG Factory trying to make it happen. HRP trying to come to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, Piper, HRP Colors will wrap it up and get it locked down for that 4th spot as we come back down to quarter 17, quarter number 18. Passanisi, Bertoli, Douglas, Jones, Gish, Cronenberger, Douglas on the top spot, the Dive Bomber. Man, get the T-shirt this weekend and get the autograph from this guy. Coming back to us, going to go Bertoli on the 2 spot. Back to the line, Passanisi will get the 3, and your L-bike will round out your top 4 of Jones. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19 now, Crawford, Hampton, Mooney, Badanyuk, Hurley, and Tilley. Keeping things going on down that second straightaway, bringing them back through, in and out we're going to go. Locking it up out front, got to be R.J. Crawford. Crawford coming down the line, bringing it back through. Badanyuk on that 2 spot. The Cookie Monster, Mooney on the 5 bike. He locks it in for the 3. He'll bring it back around, get it wrapped up right there with the F bike in tow. A Hampton rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 19. Quarter number 20. Pigo, Dufresne the 3rd. Owens, Retos, Williams of Flores going to get things going on. Pigo bringing the heat. He's got the fire going on this weekend. Coming down the line. Bring this one into that second turn. Coming back to us. In and out we're going to go. Gold Cup. Got to be Retos on that 2 spot. Lost a couple down that first straightaway. We'll get these guys wrapped up down the last straightaway. CD3. Black Crown. He'll bring it back home. Looking for 09 on the NAG 14 bike of Williams. So we keep it going on. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 20. Checking our down riders on that first straightaway, making sure they're all good to go. Make sure you guys hit up Vendors Row this weekend. Got all kinds of good stuff going on out there. On 2 Wheels Racing in the house. They got the store going on 2 Wheels, full tilt. They've got the store mechanics on duty over there. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Get on over to 110% nutrition. They'll get you all juiced up for the weekend. Go see AJ and the gang over there. They'll get you all wrapped up. Good stuff going. A big old shout out for everybody here at Cobb County BMX, man. Miss Margie and her whole crew out here. Man, I'll tell you what, all the volunteers, man, these guys, they do the work. I've been out here a couple of times this year already and seen what they do, man. If it's going to rain, everybody ramps it up and pulls all the plastics over and gets the track all covered up and ready to go. Man, some good stuff going on out here at Dixieland. Feels good to finally make the show out here, man. Greg's let me get in on the mic a little bit. I'm trying to learn how to announce a little bit better. I'm going to try to be like Greg, man. A whole gaggle of fraggles and all that kind of good stuff. Here we go, quarter number 21. Kelleher, Felker, Reeder, Hill, Schmidt, downtown. Nothing like being stalled out a little bit on the quarter main as he get things going on the gate. Felker on that top spot, down that second straightaway. The Ripper, Kelleher, little D. Reeder, he's trying to make the program today, getting it going on, bringing it back through into that second turn, third straightaway. T-Bike picking up the fourth spot. G-Money, Schmidt, S-Squared, Kentucky chapter. He's going to bring this one in out of that last turn. They put it on cruise control on the way back home. They'll take it easy on each other as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Reeder, Felker, Kelleher, Schmidt. Out of quarter 21, quarter number 22. Unger, Esposito, Sterlinski, BB. Running this one back at us. Easy E, Esposito on the top spot. My man Jay Sterlinski. Tell you what, that guy's got pretty big since the last time I've seen him. I don't think I've seen him since the Grands this last year. Coming back at us. Sterlinski getting it done. I know his dad's healing up. Hopefully we'll see Big D out here soon enough as we come back through. 4-bike of Davis will round out your top spots. Unger, Esposito, Sterlinski, Davis out of quarter 22. Quarter number 23, got to be Rooney on the top spot running the show right now. Holzer picking it up on the 2. Down that 3 straightaway. Mad Cycles getting it done. Got to be the pup, Gormley. Gormley going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. South Carolina, Rock Hill local. He'll bring it back through. Coming back to us with the 14 of Mears. Did Gormley give you the track walk in South Carolina, Rock Hill? He did. How about Mendito, Zoo, Clements, Hayes, Hebner. Mr. Hayes on that 2 spot. Lucas Zeus, Canadian national #1 amateur on that top spot. He's out of Surrey, British Columbia, West Coast, Canada, coming back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go Mr. Hayes. Mongoose Keller's picking it up on the 2. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Mendito picking up for the 3, and your 3-bike will round it out. A Hebner. Get it wrapped up out of quarter 24. Quarter number 25 on deck or on track. LeBlanc, the fly guy out front. He's running the program right now down that second straightaway. He's got it locked in. Looking for Aloha Joe on the 2 as he brings this one back around in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 8-bike getting it wrapped up right now. Got to be Mangwell. Mangwell holding on to that 3 spot. Time to shine on that 4. Got to be Hancock, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter number 25. Quarter 26. Got to be Zeal downtown. He'll take it for a nice little hole shot run out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Sides on the 2. Tennessee boy bringing this one back around a little 09, picking it up Williams. Williams rolling in on that 3 spot as we bring this one back around. Bradley got things locked in on the 4, but he's got company coming into that last turn. Zuku trying to make it happen, but Bradley's going to ramp it up down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in for the 4. Back to the line we go. Out of quarter 26, quarter number 27. A little more time to shine, getting things going on. Salem on the top spot. Rolling this one back around. Got to be Santos on the 2. Salem, Santos 1-2, and it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Strickland, Deoka, Piper, and Cronenberger all trying to find a spot as they drive this one. It's all HRP on the 3-4 as they come back around. The 4-bike Piper, Strickland, Salem, Santos will be your transfers. Out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28, Garcia, Varndell, Unger, Clay, Hayes, and Jones. 15X coming our way. Going to be flying Brian Varndell on the top spot. He's getting this one going on in and out of the second turn. 7-bike, bringing it back around. 24 on that 2 spot. Going to be Clay. Clay bringing it back in. Garcia on the 3 as he drives it out of the last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? Bam! Back to the line. Gold Cup 2. A Hayes will come back through and lock that one up on the way back out of quarter number 28. Quarter number 29, 17-20s. Pereira, Mendito, Stazetsky, Gortney, Cormier in and out of the second turn. Got to be Stazetsky on the top spot. Pereira picking it up on the 2. Drive this one back home in and out of that last turn. Mendito locks it in for a 3. Back to the line with the 2-bike. Cormier out of Ontario, Canada, coming back at us. Out of quarter number 29, quarter number 30. Young, Geraldo, Henry, Birch, and Davis. Got to be Henry on that top spot. S-squared factory. He's bringing it back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Geraldo on the 2. Daylight Cycles on the 3. A Young. 4 spot could be up for grabs. See what happens on the way back out of the last turn. Trying to get it done. Back to the line. 10-bike. Birch will hold on to that one. Out of quarter number 30. Cole Velador, Rodriguez, Rickard, Taylor coming down the second straightaway. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to get it going on the top spot. 110% nutrition. He's bringing this one down that 3 straightaway, keeping it going on. Velador, profile colors on the 2, bringing the factory to you in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Drinkard on that 3 spot. And the 292 bike of Rodriguez will round out your top spots out of quarter number 31. Quarter number 32, last rack, 1720X coming our way. Last quarter of the day as we're coming back at us. Polk, Herrera, Clark, Henderson, Super John getting in the mix, man. Straight off the couch, he's got things going on. Haven't seen him out at a national for a while, but it looks like he's still got it going down. Coming back at us. Polk out front running this one. Herrera on the 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Henderson, and Alden will round out your top 4 as we come back home. That's the way it goes out of quarter 32. The 25 did beat him. I knew I spoke too soon. Every time.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bank.
Gay and Shaughnessy. Noyola got the pop down that front straightaway. She's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Dynamite Daisy. Got Charlie Gay on that 2 spot. Noyola. Gay going to go 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Flying Pepperoni. Local Cat going fast on that 3 spot. Noyola, Gay, Bach. Oh, lost Bach down that back straightaway. Coming back at me right here. I got Noyola on the top side. I got Gay on the 2. No, there's Bach. Still got Bach in that 3 spot. Slattery going to come back on the 4. Hello, Zoom Zoe back there. Zoe's up and riding it out. Give her a hand. Turner, DeVera, Morlotta, Colleen, Urena, Krat. Moore, 7-8 mixed up and down the back straightaway. Got to be the monster. DeVera getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Albie's colors into that 2 spot. Got to be world famous Turner. DeVera, Turner, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Urena on that 3 spot. So DeVera, Turner, Urena. I got room for one more. The light switch says I'm on and moving on. Semi number 2. Semi number 3, 9-10 mixed open on the track. Garrett, DeVera, Armand, Dolce, Johnson, and Graham. In and out of turn number 2. Levita Loca says, I saw what Little Sis did. It's my turn now. Oh, yeah. Through the section. Got Armand for the Black Crown Nola team on that 2 spot. Sutton on the 3 as they turn Rome. So I got DeVera, Armand, Sutton, and the Nag 9 rider Johnson all going to the show. Lazenby, Smith, Alvarez, Milleron, Peterson, and Clyett down the back straightaway. We're rolling the Baby Mangler, J&R colors. Running out on point, got to be the Blue Cheetah, rolling on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, in and out of turn number 2, 33 ride Lazenby. Rolling on the 3, good battle on that 4, the 84 ride. Peterson takes a little detour. Clyett going to slide in. 84 ride, moving on. With the World 5, the Rock 1, and the 32. 5 is my semi-main event on the track. 11-12 mixed open. Passwitz, Wilson, Weiland, Alvarez, Griswold, Espinoza, Zucchino, and Bass. LSG colors running out on point. Got to be the Terminator, Wilson. Wilson turns for home. Oh, I got too much Alvarez on that 2 spot. The 41 and the Nag 6 ride. Weiland and Passwitz. Navarro, Shatswell, Elin, Rush, Turner, Rodriguez, Walski, and Jones. Alpha colors, got to be Kendall Elin running the show right now. BMX Sharks colors on that 2 spot, got to be Shatswell. Oh, yeah. Here we go. J&R colors on the 3, going to be Rodriguez. So Elin, Shatswell, and Rodriguez on the turn home. Navarro going to pick up that 4. Out of semi number 6. Semi number 7 on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Custer, White, Thompson, Emmett, Gallen, Churhart, Cantrell, and Oliva. The missile down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Bella Mouse on that 2 spot. I got Black Crown colors running the show. Alpha colors on the 2. Custer, White through the section. Oh, there comes the Acme ride of the Sniper, Thompson. Thompson on that 3 spot with the 6 ride of the sharpshooter Emick. Rounding out my top 4. 8 is my semi-main event number on the track now. How about Meekum, Thompson, Gish, Christopher, Von Holzen, Meekum, Olden, and Hardy. The Alligator, Thompson, going to make it in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got to be the Octane, Christopher, on that 2 spot. S-squared colors on the 3. Going to be Havoc, Gish as they turn for home. The K-ride of Meekum going to lock down the 4 and move on at a semi number 8. 9 is my semi-main event number on the track now. How about 9, 10 open with Perkins, Johnson, Healy, Graves, Ozaraga, Wixon, Gasway, and Howard. Oh, yeah. Alpha Colors running out on point right now as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. One bike running the show. Make that TNT Supercross colors. Got to be Chase Perkins. Perkins going to turn for home on the top side. I got Perkins. I got Healy, Graves, and the 16 ride of Jackson Juice Howard. Tolbert, Angela, Gordon, Howard, Broughton, Tunn, Thompson, Noyola. Back straightaway racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? A&E Colors running the show. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Make it the 528 ride. Zion Angela. Angela on the top side. Angela got the rabid one. Dallas Howard sitting on the 2. I got the regulator Gordon on the 3 and the Gold Cup 1. A gnarly Charlie rounding out your top 4. 11 is my semi-main event. Number 11, 12 open is on the track. 4 riders going straight to the big show. Rabinowitz, Guidry, Montano, Terry, Dingman, and Marin. Down the back straightaway, Louisiana Lightning striking on the top side. Got Montano for the Sharks in the hip pocket. LSG colors got to be flying. Ryan Rabinowitz on that 3 spot. Montano going to show Guidry a tire and take this one over. Guidry going to slide back to the 2. Rabinowitz on the 3. 13 ride of the Drummer Boy. Also moving on. All right, Grandma, here we go. 12 is my semi-main event number. I got Hicks, James, Goris, Horn, Hurley, and Tosher. Down the back straightaway on a getaway. Got to be the local cat going fast for the Black Crown Army. The Wild Man, Wyatt Hicks, going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got the full tilt ride. Cohen James sitting on that 2 spot, but right now it's the Wyatt Hicks show. I got Goris on the 3 as they turn for home. Hicks, James, Goris, and the 9 rider Hurley go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in 11, 12 open. 13, 14 open on the track right now. Reeder, Hampton, Sterlinski, Hayes, Shatswell, Cawley, Holzer, and Jones. Down the back straightaway with profile style. Got to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer getting it done on the 1. Mongoose colors. Got to be racing Mason Hayes into that 2 spot. Little D Reeder on the 3. So I got Holzer, Hayes, Reeder, 1, 2, and 3. Shaddy sitting on that 4 spot. Here comes Sterlinski. We're going to turn it up back to the line. Shatswell going to hold on and move on at a semi. 13. 14 is your semi-main event number. Passanisi, Bertoli, Hebner, Locke, Felker, Hill, Cronenberger, and Davis. The bobblehead got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. I got the Animal sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Locke is on the 3. Got Hebner on the 4. Here we go. Still Felker, Passanisi, 1 and 2. Locke on the 3. Hebner on the 4 as they turn for home. Those are your transfers out of semi. 14. 15 is the semi-main event number on the track. 15, 16 open. Looking for Zeal, Sebrel, Bradley, Jones, Fast, and Hayes. Oh, yeah. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley running the show on the 1. He's backed up by the biggest sponsor in BMX. That's Factory Mom and Dad. Bradley through the section on the top side. Got Cohen Fast in the hip pocket. Fast got company coming from Josiah Hayes. Hayes got down in the bottom of the turn. He's going to have to get back on the giddy up. He did in the 14 ride. Beetlejuice Jones grabbed that last transfer spot out of semi. 15. 16 is Benj, Oyam, Brewer, Madden, Unger, Pryor. Oh, yeah. Matty Brewer sees nothing but daylight on the top side ride. Got Cashed and Benj in the 2 spot as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Alpha Colors, Oyam on the 3. So Brewer, Benj, Hoyam, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home with the 2 ride. A photo finish Madden picking up that 4 spot at a semi. 16. 17 is your semi-main event. We got big wheels rolling down the front straightaway. It's 9-year-old cruisers looking for Scoggins, Paxman, Belcher, Hardy, Westfall, and more. Oh, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the back straightaway? The Hellion on the getaway right now. Got to be Scoggins. He's got Paxman for Fall Risk Colors on that 2 spot. I got the Tomahawk Belcher. Wicked Racing on the 3. Battle's going to be on the 4 spot. Hardy, Westfall, more. Holding on right now. There comes the Diesel Hardy. Westfall lurking on the outside. Hardy going to take a peek right here. Moore trying to hold on. Moore, Hardy, Westfall, Moore. Going to grab that last transfer spot for the Heckler crew out of semi 17. Johnson, Gallegos, Autry, Letellier, Scanlon, and Johnson. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Toxic Racing Colors. Got to be JT Letellier. Letellier trying to run the show, but he's got the machine. Johnson looking for a little action out of that 2 spot. The Autry. Got to be the wedgie into that 3 spot. Autry got coming from Cruzy to Racer. The Racer goes down on the white line. Letellier, Johnson, Autry, and Gallegos all moving on. At a semi 18, semi 19, 10-year-old cruisers, Horn, Harp, Young, Smith, Gray, Howell, all down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, J&R Colors. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young running the show right now. He's got Jay Smooth for the Gordy's crew on the 2. So I got Young. I got Smith. 1 and 2, jumping jacks. I got Horn sitting on that 3 spot. Howell on the 4 as they turn for home. Oh, my. Young, Smith, Horn, and Howell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. George, Day, Gatto, Hegberg, Wixon, and Irwin. Let's go downtown in and out number 1, second rack of 10-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Oh, man, getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup Colors going to turn and burn. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin doing it for the 110% nutrition crew. Got Super K Gatto on that 2 spot. In the zone colors, the issue. George goes down. I lost George. I got Irwin. I got Gatto. I got the 3 and the 5 of Day and Hegberg moving on. We'll get Super K picked up over in turn number 3. 21 is my semi on the track right now. 11-year-old cruisers down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Ratledge, Quick, Perkins, Cantrell, Warner, and Dahlhauser, the kid Warner, running the show on the top side for the Alto crew. Got Knox the Ox on that 2 spot. Warner, Perkins, Pack Colors. Got to be Wyatt Quick on that 3. I got Dahlhauser on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Warner, Perkins, Quick, and Dahlhauser. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all moving on out of semi 21. Meal, Stavropoulos, Alex, Cataldo, Piper, Andrade going downtown into turn number 1, 11-year-old cruisers. Mad Max trying to run the show. Oh, my. Who we got? HRP Colors. Piper got that inside line. Mad Max going to show him a tire come around on the top side. Meanel, Piper, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. J&R Colors trying to hold on. He's back to the 4 now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Meanel, Piper, 36 ride of Alex and Andrade all moving on. Meanel, Alex, Piper, Andrade in that order. 23 is my semi-main event. 13-year-old cruisers, Piper, Kahanan, Williams, Owens, Badoniak, and Douglas. Local cat going fast. Got to be the Dive Bomber. Your national 58 rides moving on. Your Gold Cup 1 of Piper, Badoniak, and the 52 ride of Williams. Bertoli, Jones, Dufresne, Veritas, Tilley, and McMillan. Bertoli got nothing but daylight as he heads down that back straightaway. Bobby Veritas on that 2 spot for the Chippendales crew. All right, got the 4 bike rolling on the 3, going to be jumping. Eli Jones, that last spot, going to go to CD3. They're all moving on to a main event out of 13 cruisers. 6-year-old intermediates, little tights, little bikes. How about Tipton, Waldrop, Johnson, Moralata, Smith, and Lazenby? Coastal Colors got to be Double J. Jamison Johnston getting it done on the 1. Johnson going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Look like Tiptoe Tipton sitting on that 2 spot. I got Johnson. I got Tipton 1 and 2 through the section. 52 ride of Lazenby on that 3 spot. Going to be Sonic Waldrop. on the 4 as they turn for home. Those are going to be my transfers at a semi 25. 26 is the semi-main event number, looking for Carner. Back, Pisciata, Petrie, Avendano, and Piacento. 60. Semi-main events coming at you. Here we go, here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. On the turn for home. Top spot ride, the 11 bike. Lightning Liam going to get it done on the 1. 35 ride. The 215 and the 18. Pisciata, Piacentino, Back, and Carner all moving on. Peterson, Lazenby, White, Henry, Emerson, and Warner. 4 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Grant Peterson. Peterson got company in the hip pocket. Peterson, Lazenby, they'll come back 1 and 2, 76 and the 176. White and Henry rounding out your top 4. Owens, Clyde, Armand, Altman, Furr, and Hurdle. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Armand, doing it for the NOLA crew. Oh, yeah, Louisiana, let's make a little noise. Through the section, we're rolling. Clyde, the Riot, on that 2 spot. Parker Owens on the 3 as they turn for home. So I got Armand, Clyde, Owens, and the 86 ride of Altman, all moving on. 29 is my semi-main event number. How about Boss, Collie, Croy, Munsell, Addison, and Oliva? On the turn for home, coming back at me, 16 ride, Boss, Rock 1, Croy, Gold Cup 3, and the 22, Collie, and Oliva. Blair, Newman, Turner, Hurst, Hughes, and Brown. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Newman. Got Turner on that 2 spot. Newman, Turner, Blair, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. I got room for one more. 93 bike of Hughes going to grab that last transfer spot at a semi number 30. 31 is the semi-main event number on the track right now. 36 40-year-old intermediates with King, Cantrell, Workman, Montgomery, DeJesus, and Petrie. Cantrell running out on point. 67 ride of King on the 2 as they turn for home. Cantrell, King, the 102 and the 40. DeJesus and Workman all moving on. How about Zartman, Worth, Dolch, Corneliuson, and Pardo down the front straightaway? BMX Jesus got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Big Joe Worth on the getaway down that back straightaway. Worth, topside ride, getting it done on the 1 for the Good Vibes BMX crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Still Worth. I got Dolch on that 2 spot. Worth, Dolch, going to go 1 and 2. In and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. 66, the 24, the 113, and the 106. Zartman and Pardo. Oh, moving on. 33 is the semi on the track right now. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 11-year-old girls looking for Watson, Pasowitz, Vescuso, Alvarez, Peak, Tilly, Kellogg, and Callow. Vescuso running out on point as they turn for home. I got Vescuso, too much Alvarez. Going to go 1 and 2, Pasowitz. And the 7 ride of Dilly Dilly Tilly. Cooper, Shatswell, Pierce, Chambers, DeRosiers, Tilly, Cole, and Smith. BMX Shards got to be Shatswell. In and out of the turn. Gold Cup 2 colors at Tilly. On the 2, Shatswell, Tilly through the section 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Look like Chambers on that 3 spot. I got room for one more. The Nag 15 ride of Crazy Girl Cole, as I got a proud coach right down here. A little fist pump from DL saying, program still works. Martin, Franco, Saunders, Potters, Olson, and Alden. Oh, lost one on the way out of the turn. Double A Alden going to come back at me on cruise control. 14 ride of Franco, Gold Cup 2, and the 1. Potters and Martin all moving on. Checking on Amy Olson over there on the exit of turn number 2. Chartran, Herrera, Alvarez, Dennis, Elder, Williamson through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, I got Alvarez running the show. Got Tiny G on the 2. Samwow on that 3 spot. 12 bike. Chartran getting in there on the 4. Hicks, Sullivan, Griffith, Cassidy, Andrade, and Reyes. 7-year-old experts down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes on the turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. 09 colors. Got to be the Nag 2. Hutch the clutch, Griffith. Got the Nag 10 ride, a Flash Reyes. I got Griffith. I got Reyes. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Gate 9 ride of Sullivan. And 13 bike, a Cassidy holds on to that final transfer spot and moves on. At a semi, 37, 38. How about Novi, Redmond, Tresick, Stachersky, Cox, and Murray. Redmond got the Maryland S squared colors down that 3rd straightaway on the top side. 37 bike, River Roland. Got to be Tresick on the 2 spot. LSG colors of the Bean. Oh, lost the Bean. The 10 and the 27. Cox and Stachersky will go 3 and 4. We lost Novi and Murray over in the exit of turn 3. 8-year-old experts down that 3rd straightaway. Eddie, Lafreniere, Novotny, Addison, Ransdale, Long, Southwell, and Hotchkiss. Novotny going to run the show. He's got Eddie in the hip pocket. Room for 2 more. TJ and the 5 ride of Lafreniere. So that was Novotny, Eddie, Addison, and Lafreniere. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Downriders are up. 6 bike, 15 bike. Give Novi and Murray a hand. 40 is my semi-main event number. How about Day, Caldwell, Cunningham, Eckel, Williams, Robles, Honeycutt, and Dash. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2. 9 bike, top side ride, got to be Oh, that's Noah Robles, the Shark, running the show right there. Robles going to turn for home. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Caldwell, the Gold Cup 3 and the Claiborne ride. Day and Eckel. So Robles, Caldwell, Day and Eckel go 1, 2, and 3 and 4. 9-year-old experts down the back straightaway. Lindberry, Gallegos, Ton, Gazaway, Meringue, Tolbert, Belcher, and Letellier. Oh, yeah. Cruzy to Racer. Got the Sharks running out on point. I got Gazaway on that 2 spot. Gazaway left the door open right there. He's going to slide back to the 3. Now he's on the 4. I got the 8, the 1, the 3, and the 4. So the 8 bike of Gallegos, the 1 bike of Lindberry, the 3 bike of Belcher, and the 4 ride of Gazaway. How about Scoggins, Autry, Sneed, Hardy, Paxman, Kraft, Johnson, and Johnson coming back at me. Got to be Sneed on the top side. Sneed, Scoggins, the 13 and the 1. Sneed, Scoggins, Paxman, and Johnson. 43 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old experts down the back straightaway with Angela, Beckley, Harp, George, Gordon, Perkins, Howell, and Irwin. In and out of turn number 2, I'm in the zone. Got to be Preston George running the show. I got the Hummingbird Harp flying on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Alpha Colors trying to make it Perkins on the 3 as they turn for home. Room for 1 more there. 3 wide, 8 bike of Irwin picks up that 4 and moves on at a semi 43. Semi 44 on the track. Gatto, Horn, Day, Howard, Smith, Janzuski, Young, and Nodars. Jay Smith got the Gordy's colors out on point right now. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Smith, Young, 1 and 2 through the section. Smith, Young, running 1 and 2. Got the Fireball Day on that 3 spot. Smith, Young, Day, Gatto, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are your transfers. Out of semi 44. 45 is my semi-main event. Number 11-year-old experts Andrade, Mena, Warner, Hurley, Rabinowitz, Dawson, Piper, and Dahlhauser. Toxic colors running on the top side right now. Got to be Hurley. Hurley got Mad Max in the hip pocket. There comes the kid. Oh, I lost Andrade coming back at me. So I got Warner. I got Hurley, Mena, and Piper. So that was Werner, Hurley, Meanel, Piper, 1, 2, 3, 4. 46 is my semi on the track. Stavropoulos, Giscombe, Quick, Alex, Perkins, Tosher, Williams, and Workman. Williams got the night train running out on point. 16 ride. Little Lely, Alex on that 2 spot. Turning for home. Gold Cup 3 on the 3. That's Stavropoulos. And your nag 1 of Knox the Ox Perkins picks up the 4 out of semi 46. Westfall, Janzuski, Monegro, Hicks, Horn, Eckert, Frank, and Byer. Here we go, Grandma. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Hicks. The Wild Man going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. 47 is my semi-main event. Number 12-year-old Expert's going to turn and burn down that back straightaway. Local Cat going fast. Oh, yeah. I got Janzuski on the 2. It's Hicks and Janzuski. Chase says catch me if you can, but it's the Wild Man running the show. F-Bike, Westfall. That's all Georgia boys right now on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got the Cooper Star. So I got Hicks, Janzuski, Westfall, and Byer, an all Georgia transfer out of semi 47. 48 looking for Hershey, James, Guidry, Wilkie, Gorse, New Fable, Lehue, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right now. S-squared colors. Got to be Houston Heat. Hershey running the show. Hershey got Guidry on that 2. Lehue on the 3 as they turn for home. Hershey, Guidry, Lehue, and the 6 ride, Agoras, go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 48. 49 is my semi-main event. Number 13-year-old Experts, Gibson, Chatswell, Passanisi, Douglas, Crawford, Mooney, Pigo, and Veritas. J&R colors on the top side right now. Got to be Crawford. Oh, I lost the dive bomber. I lost Chatswell out of turn number 2. Checking on our downriders. Crawford going to come back on the top side. Passanisi going to pick up the 2. The 7 ride of Gibson and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Veritas. We'll check on the dive bomber and Shaddy. Shaddy's up and running it out. Give the dive bomber a hand. He's going to show me some style. Oh, there he goes. Piper, Locke, Bertoli, Jones, Hampton, Badonic, Dufresne, and Williams. More 13X down the back straightaway. J&R colors. Got to be Jaden Locke. Locke on the getaway down the back straightaway. Got Bertoli. Bertoli got company in the hip pocket. Oh, here we go. Got to be the Badnator. Locke, Bertoli, Badonic. Oh, there comes Piper in a hurry through the section. Back in my direction. Badonic and Piper going to come back. Piper will slide by for the 3. Badonic will get the 4. They'll move on with Locke and Bertoli. 51 is my semi-main event. Number 14-year-old Experts. Kelleher, Reeder, Unger, Strelinsky, Gormley, Holzer, Mendito, and Hayes. Holzer, Hayes, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. Got to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer going to get it done on the 1. Racing Mason Hayes, Little D, Dylan Reeder. And the 3 ride of the pup, Gormley. Felker, Schmidt, Esposito, Davis, Bruni, Mears, Zhao, and Hebner. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Felker getting it done on the 1. He's got easy in the hip pocket. Oh, Esposito. No, that's Bruni on that 2 spot. Esposito sitting on the bubble right now. Esposito got alpha colors. Oh, man. Here we go. I got Felker. I got Bruni. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Felker, Bruni, the CNAT 1. Gets in there on that 3 spot. That's Zhao with Esposito rounding out your 4. 53 is my semi-main event. Number 15-year-old Experts with LeBlanc, Manguel, Zeal, Side, Santos, Piper, Garcia, and Clay. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ryder Santos. Got the Rift Tangent colors out on point. 77 ride. Going to be the fly guy LeBlanc sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, man, Manguel on the 3 and the California Kid picking up the 4. 54 is that semi-main event number more. 15-year-old experts with Tronic, Hancock, Williams, Bradley, Salem, Strickland, Varndale, and Hayes down the back straightaway. Oh, time to shine colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Hancock running the show. Got a 7 bike in tow. I got Hancock. I got Flying Brian. They're 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Aloha Joe on that 3 spot. The 09 ride pick up the 4. We'll go to a video review, but it looked like Williams grabbed that 4 spot at a semi-54. 16-year-old experts on the track: Marshall, Wirtz, Chaberzinski, Benj, Vrolik, Abercrombie, Irwin, and Jones. Matty Wirtz got the 110% nutrition ride on the top side. Got Chaberzinski on the 2 spot, the 6, and the 3. Benj and Marshall all moving on. McConnell, Brewer, Backer. It was the Gold Cup 3 back in 54. Piper, Edge, and Williams. Piper gets that last transfer spot. Or Strickland, I'm sorry. I said Piper. That was Strickland for the HRP crew. Coming back at me there. Got to be Matty Brewer on the 1. The Nag 19. Nicosia, the 1 in the end. Robinson and Purdy, I believe, were the 4. At a semi-56. So, again, that was Brewer, Nicosia, Robinson, and Purdy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pereira, Stazitsky, Young, Henry, Cole, Rodriguez, Polk, and Henderson. Speedy Smurf running the show. He's got Cole in the hip pocket. Henry, Cole. Oh, there's Polk. So, Henry, Cole, Polk, and Superman. Mendito, Cormier, Geraldo, Davis, Velador, Drinkard, Herrera, and Alden. 1720X. Let's go downtown and number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Drinkard got the Alto colors running out on point. There comes the Drake. Velador going to put the profile ride into that 2 spot. Herrera. Oh, Herrera goes down on the up and under there from Geronimo. Coming back at me. I got Drinkard. Going to get the 1, the 44, the 14, 25. So Drinkard gets the win. Geraldo gets the 2. Velador gets the 3. Davis gets the 4. That was Cormier and Herrera getting tangled up on the exit of turn 2. Let's give those cats a hand as they roll it back to the line. '59 is my semi-main event, number 41, 45X. Flores, Custer, Walter, Akins, Ramirez, and Powell. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Greg Custer got the Black Crown Army running out on point. I got Eduardo Walter. Local cat going fast on that 2 spot. Eduardo opens the door. 273 ride. Ramirez going to slide into that 2 spot. Walter back to the 3 as they turn for home. Custer, Ramirez, Walter. 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 14 ride have been Powell coming back on that 4 spot. Last semi-main event right here. St. Romain, Rocky, Moriera, Biederman, Wire, and Taylor as they go downtown in and out of number 1 down your back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Rocky getting it done on the 1. Moriera on that 2 spot. So I got Luciano and Paolo. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn down that 3rd straightaway 19 ride. Got to be Big Dwayne Taylor sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Scotty Wire going to grab that 4th and final transfer. Semi-main events are in the books. Semi-main events are in the books. Your main events are coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Bring him back. Casey out here. We go. Answer whole shot.
Springs, Georgia, Dixieland Nationals, day number 2. We got the Tangent Pro-Am locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Out of Miami, Florida, I got Holman Severa for 09. Out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, the Dirt Devil, Cameron Moore. Out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. Doing over 110% nutrition out of Spring, Texas, Brody Cole. For Impact BMX Racing out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Sean Nicosia. For Factory LSG out of Avon, Indiana, Drew Polk. For the Reggie's Bike Shop out of Belmont, North Carolina, Nolan Cardwell. And doing it out of Baltimore, Maryland, Johnny Vance. It's one for the money as the gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, look like Cole not going to mess around with this one. He shot from a rocket down that front straightaway on the getaway. Cole opened the door. Quarles now running the show. Make that Severa. Severa says, catch me if you can. Cole on the fade. Cardwell up to the 2 spot. There comes Corrales. Man on the move. Severa, Cardwell, Corrales. Corrales going to try and make his move right here. Severa going to come back for the win. Cardwell, Corrales, Cole. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a heater to get main event fired up this afternoon. Woo! Let's get them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. It's 6 and under mixed opens. Southwell, Johnson, Pisciata, Tipton, Greer, Massel, Koch, and Crawford. Oh, yeah. Let's take it downtown. Gigi got her eyes on the prize, got Boo the Beast in the hip pocket as they go in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. I got Greer running the show on the 1. Greer on the giddy up and go right now. The Beast going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I believe I got Tiptoe Tipton sitting on that 2 spot. No, it's the Lightning Liam, the 11 bike. Liam looking to make his move right here. Southwell on that 3 spot. Greer going to hold the line in and out of your final turn. Oh, man, we're going to turn for home. Greer, Lightning Liam, the Giant, and the 60 ride of Tiptoe Tipton. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 is my main event number on the track down the back straightaway with Noyola, Box, Slattery, Gay, Turner, DeVera, Urena, and Kratt. Noyola, DeVera going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Charlie Gay sitting on that 3 spot. Noyola, DeVera, Gay, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Turner on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Noyola going to go wire to wire for the win. DeVera will get the 2. Gay will come back on the 3. Turner picks up the 4. The Flying Pepperoni comes back on the 5. 9-10 mixed open on the track. How about Sutton, DeVera, Armand, Johnson, Lazenby, Smith, Alvarez, and Clyat. Oh, yeah. Living La Vida Loca. Got to be DeVera. In and out of turn number 2. I got J&R colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Baby Mangler, Alvarez, DeVera, Alvarez coming back in my direction. DeVera, Alvarez, the Blue Cheetah, Smith, and the 92 ride of Armand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-12 mixed open. 10 is my main event number on the track. Pasowitz, Wilson, Weiland, Alvarez, Navarro, Shatswell, Elin, and Rodriguez. Elin running out on point. Got the JNR rider, Rodriguez, in that hip pocket. Here we go. Elin, Rodriguez, Navarro. Oh, I lost Elin out of the turn. Rodriguez taking this one over now. Rodriguez coming back at me. Got Navarro on that 2 spot. So I got Rodriguez, Navarro. Oh, did Shatswell come by the line? Shatswell on that 3 spot. Rodriguez, Navarro, Shatswell. Thirteen, 14 mixed open. How about Custer, White, Thompson, Emick, Meekum, Thompson, Gish, and Christopher? Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Alligator running the show right now. Nag 3 ride in and out of the turn. Got the 6 bike of the sharpshooter Emick sitting on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride, another Thompson. I got Thompson, Emick, Thompson on the turn for home. Your nag 14 ride, a Gish will come back on the 4. And 13-14 mixed open main event 11. (15-16) mixed open on the track. Rothenbuehler, Pardo, Langley, Jordan, Potters, Jones, Joseph, and Garcia. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Gold Cup colors running out on point right now. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Good one going on right here. I got the bullet on the 2 spot. I got the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Potters running the show. 40 bike. Going to be Langley. Sliding into that 2 spot right now. Joseph on the 3 as they come back at me. Potters, Langley, Joseph, and the Gold Cup 3 ride. Pardo put a little backside of that double and shot right across this track. 17-20 mixed open. Miller, Douglas, Swiderski. Awesome Sauce got a pair of aces looking to make it 3 of a kind. Powerlight DFR colors running the show. Douglas on the 2, Swiderski on the 3. Finish in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Miller, Douglas, Swiderski, 1, 2, 3. Main event 13-14 is the main event. Number 31 and over mixed open. I'm looking for Hollenbeck, Bays, Johnson, DeJesus, Workman, Levine, and Martin. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 31 and over mixed open. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 1:22 ride. Getting it done right now. Got to be Brian Johnson. Johnson got the 102 ride of DeJesus on that 2 spot. Johnson coming back to the line. Johnson, DeJesus, the Gold Cup 2 and the 40 ride. Courtney Martin and Chris Workman rounding out your top 4. 6 and under open. Little Tykes, Little Bikes looking for Fox, O'Neill, Simon, Dalsis, and Jones. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? Little Tykes and Little Bikes in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. 16 ride. Got to be Simon. Simon got the 8 ride. Action Jackson Jones. Simon Jones going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Got to be Dalsis, the ride man, on that 3 spot. Simon, Jones, Dalsis, and the 15 ride of H-Town O'Neill. Money Mace finishes on the 5. 16 is my main event. Number 7-8 open looking for Caldwell, Addison, Hotchkiss, Southwell, Day, Sullivan, Ransdale, and Long. Oh, yeah. Caldwell got the alpha colors. In and out of turn number 2. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Day sliding into that 2 spot. I got ripped colors. Through the section on the 3. Got to be Boo Boo Long. Caldwell, Day, Long going to come back at me 1, 2, and 3. Looked like that was the 3-rider Ransdale getting by Addison at the line for the 4 spot. The Nag 17 got 5th. 9-10 open. Perkins, Neely, Graves, Howard, Angela, Gordon, Howard, and Noyola. In and out of the turn, got to be Chase Perkins, 1 bike, running the show, 15 ride. Got to be the rabid one, Dallas Howard on that 2 spot. I got Perkins, I got Howard, the Mighty Mouse Graves, and the 528 ride of Angela. 1, 2, 3, and 4, main event, 17. 18 is the main event, number 11, 12 open on the track right now. Rabinowitz, Guidry, Montano, Marin, Hicks, James, Goris, and Hurley. Hey, Grandma, we got the wild man running the show on a Saturday afternoon. He's in and out of turn number 2. Local Cat going fast, running the Black Crown Army. Montano on that 2 spot, coming back in my direction. Hicks, Montano, James go 1, 2, and 3. The 2-bike of Louisiana Lightning rounds out your top 4 main event. 18. 19 is the main event. Number 13, 14 open on the track right now. How about Reeder, Hayes, Shatswell, Holzer, Passanisi, Hefner, Locke, and Felker. Down the back straightaway with the bobblehead Felker. Felker running the show, got the rowdy one. Holzer on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Shatswell sitting on the 3. Felker, Holzer, Shatswell. Here comes Racing Mason Hayes looking to put a toe on the podium. Felker holds on for the win. Holzer gets the 2. Shatswell gets the 3. Racing Mason Hayes finishes on the 4. 15-16 open. These cats are getting faster with every lap. I got Bradley, Jones, Fast, Hayes, Benj, Hoyam, Brewer, and Madden. Down the back straightaway, Matty Brewer sees nothing but daylight on that top side ride. He's got Cash and Benj sitting on that 2 spot. Brewer, Benj. Here we go. Brewer, Benj, 2 bike. Got to be Madden on the 3. Brewer, Benj, Madden. 1, 2, and 3 with Josiah Hayes coming back on the 4. And the future Gavin Bradley on the 5. Clark, McCabe, Pereira, Drankard, Gortney, Birch, Alden, and Cormier. Downtown in and out of turn number 1 on 17-20 open. Here we go down the back straightaway. I got a house of fire. Blazing Blaze Pereira. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Got to be Super John Alden. Alden into that 2 spot. I got Wyatt Clark rolling on the 3. Pereira, Alden, Clark, 1, 2, 3 through the section back in my direction. Pereira will get the win. Alden will get the 2. Clark will get the 3. Drinkard will come back on the 4. Out of main event, 21. 22 is the main event number on the track now. 31 and over open down the back straightaway. I'm looking for Buckholtz, Walter, Horn, Leary, Tomeno, DeHaven, Powell, and Wire. Yeah. Man in black on the attack. Nag 14 ride going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Big Ben Powell. He's got Eduardo Walter in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Powell, Walter going to turn it up right here. Walter comes by the line. Powell, the F and the 36. Walter, Powell, Wire, Horn, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event, 22. 23 is my main event, number 8-year-old girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling down the back straightaway with Turner, Hegberg, Piper, Gay, Urena, and Windows. Albie's colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. E-bike running the show, got to be world famous unit Turner. Turner got the 12 bike of Hegberg on that 2 spot. I got Gay on the 3. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Turner, Hegberg, Gay go 1, 2, and 3. The 583 bike of Urena gets the 4. Windows gets the 5. Piper finishes on the 6. 24 is your main event, number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Gray, Ambrosiak, Smith, Vescuso, Johnson, Dawson, Smith, and the Baby Mangler. Alvarez going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got the blue cheetah, Smith on that 2 spot. Vescuso rolling on the 3. So Alvarez, Smith, Vescuso on the turn for home. That's 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot going to go to the 10 ride of Peyton Johnson. 25 is the main event number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Tilly, Appenzeller, Callow, Snipes, Tilly, Vescuso, Cole, and Pierce. Good one going on right here. I got Tilly on the inside line. She got company coming. Appenzeller going to show her tire, come around on the top side. Rift Tangent Colors going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Appenzeller, 1 bike. Tilly sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Appenzeller, tongue out Tilly coming back at me 1 and 2, the 93 and the 7. Cole and Vescuso go 3 and 4. Out of main event, 25. 26 is my main event, number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Nealon, Huffman, Searfoss, Williams, McMillan, Pierce, Reichel, and Pringle. 09 colors running the show right now. Got to be Nealon. Nealon going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, no, I got the Nag. Yep, that is the Nag 3 ride. Going to be Nealon. Nealon got Gordy's colors. Going to be Huffman. Nealon, Huffman, 1 and 2. Searfoss on the 3. Coming back at me. Vicious Viv going to pick up the 4 with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Reichel finishing on the 5. 27 is my main event, number 15, 16-year-old girls down the back straightaway with Wexler, Swan, Williamson, Fuchs, Martin, Franco, Panucci, and AA Alexis Alden. Alden got the Albies ride out on point. Claiborne colors. Got to be Samwell sitting on that 2 spot. I got Emma Martin for the Alto crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Alden, Williamson, Martin, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Franco finishes on the 4. 28 is my main event, number down the front straightaway with 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser. Smith, Kelly, Pulaski, Douglas, Flynn, Patillo, and Hurley. It's all about Mila, the pilot, flying down that back straightaway. Kelly trying to get away. Patillo on that 3 spot, trying to get it on the 09 ride of Pulaski. Pulaski still trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Pulaski, Patillo. 2 and 3 is Kelly. Still runs the show. The pilot turns her home. Coming back at me. Kelly gets the win. Pulaski gets the 2. Patillo gets the 3, and the 2 ride of Hurley comes back on the 4. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers, Griffin, Bessinger, and Smith Bradford. 29 is that main event number down the back straightaway. Got to be Big Mama Bessinger. Running the show right now, the diffuser, Griffin. On that 2 spot, Smith Bradford. On the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Big Mama Taylor Bessinger for SBW Racing out of Charleston, South Carolina. She's going to pick up the win. Bessinger, Griffin, Smith Bradford, 1, 2, and 3. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. How about Blair, Stevens, Iverson, Mitchell, Broughton, Salter, Strayer, and Warner? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The Shockwave running out on point. I got Iverson on the 2, Mitchell on the 3, Warner in that 4 spot as they make their way down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. The Shockwave getting it done on the 1, coming back at me. Nag 8 ride. Strayer going to pick up the win. Iverson will get the 2, Mitchell and Warner go 3 and 4. 31 is the main event number now. It's 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers looking for Markham, Churhart, Brady, and Campos Martietta. Oh, yeah, Hanada running the show. She's got company coming in a hurry, though. Oh, man, what have we got in and out of turn number 2? Campos Martietta still trying to run the show. Got Brady in the hip pocket. Brady keeping the heat on. Hanada holding the lead in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Campos Martietta going to get the win. Brady gets the 2. The Ginger Snap and Churhart. Markham gets in there on the 3 spot, and Mikey fist pumps behind the gate. 32 is my main event number on the track. 46, 50-year-old women cruiser looking for Strain, Schaffer, Badanic, De Leon, Lathan, Bays, Moore, and Pringle. The Czechs chick getting it done on the 1. She's in the zone. Got to be Badanic in and out of the turn. I got the Cincy Bays sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. 16 Biker La Jefa coming back at me. The Czechs chick. The Cincy La Jefa. Oh, man. Lathan trying to hold on and hold off the boss. Lathan will get the 4. The boss will get the 5. Some heavy hitters in main event. 32. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers down the back straightaway with Turner, Irvin, Sheeran, and Hutland. Machine Gun Bonnie. Got the SE Racing Hutland colors running the show right now. She's got the Hot Flash Turner. Excuse me if you heard this one before. Hutland and Turner in and out of the last turn. They're going to charge it back to line. Hutland going to have to turn it up one more time. The Machine Gun, the Hot Flash, and Mama Sunshine. 1, 2, 3 with Gloria coming back on the 4. Little Tykes, Big Bike, Smith, Kratt, Wicks, Murray, Reyes, Cassidy, Redmond, and Olson. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the top side ride. Got to be Wild West Hicks doing it for Alpha Factory. Hicks got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. 7 and under cruisers. Oh, banging bars on that 2 spot. The Nag 3 of Redmond going to get the 2, the 22, and the K. Reyes and Murray. So that's Hicks, Redmond, Reyes, Murray. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 34. Eight-year-old cruisers coming down the mountain with Adams, Robles, Eddie, LaFernier, Novotny, Dash, Honeycutt, and Williams. Oh, yeah. Looking for the hustler in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Novotny got Ready Eddie on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go in and out of turn number 2. The hustler running the show. Ready Eddie on the 2. 28 bike on that 3 spot. Got to be LaFernier. Novotny, Eddie, Lafreniere, 1, 2, and 3. Williams will come back on the 4. Honeycutt picks up the 5 out of main event, 35. 36 is your main event number. 9-year-old cruisers with Scoggins, Paxman, Belcher, Moore, Johnson, Gallegos, Autry, and Letellier. Oh, good one going on right here. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Paxman got the inside line. The Hellion. Scoggins trying to come around on the top side. Paxman. Oh, Scoggins got tied up with Gallegos there through the section. We're back on the gas and the go fast. Paxman getting away now. Paxman on the turn room. Scoggins trying to turn it up. Paxman, Scoggins, Gallegos, and the 8 ride of Autry. 37 is my main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers, Horn, Young, Smith, Howell, Day, Gatto, Hegberg, and Irwin. The young gun running the show. He's got jumping jacks in his hip pocket. To say these cats are familiar with one another might be an understatement. They race all season in the Florida Series. The young gun got jumping jacks in the hip pocket still. Howell tried to make a move. Jay Smith going to hold on to that 3 spot. Gatto comes by on the 4. Howell finishes on the 5. Main event, 37. 38 is the main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers with Quick, Perkins, Warner, Dahlhauser, Meanel, Alex, Piper, and Andrade. The kid, Warner, got the Alto ride out on point, J&R colors. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Andrade. I got Warner. I got Andrade. HRP colors trying to get in there on that 3. Got to be Piper. Coming back in my direction. Perkins and Meanel. Going to drag race it back to the line. Mad Max will pick up the 4. Warner gets the win. Andrade gets the 2. Piper and Mad Max 3 and 4. Lehue, Newfable, Westfall, Byer, Johnson, Wilkie, Markham, and Monegro going downtown with 12-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Back straightaway racing action. You know who. Got to be Lehue on the getaway. Got Newfable trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. It's still Lehue on the 1. Newfable on the 2. E-Bike sitting in that 3 spot. Got to be Big James Johnson. Johnson looking to hold on to a podium as they turn for home. Lehue, Newfable, Johnson, and the Cooper Star go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 39. 40 is the main event. Number 13-year-old cruisers with Piper, Douglas, Williams, Badoniak, Bertoli, Jones, Dufresne, and Veritas. Bertoli sees nothing but daylight. I got Veritas on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bertoli, Veritas, 1 and 2. Oh, man, back to the line. Bertoli gets the win. The Gold Cup 2, the 1, and the 22. CD3 picks up the 3, and Badoniak finishes on the 4. 41 is my main event. Number 14-year-old cruisers, Van Loo, Unger, Mendito, Gormley, Besson, Schmidt, Mitchell, and Holzer. Mendito running the show, got Holzer in the hip pocket. Rowdy going to turn it up down that 3rd straightaway. Mendito got the inside line. Holzer just too much gas and go fast. Holzer, Mendito 1 and 2, Unger, and the 2 bike of Gormley 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-year-old cruisers, Monk, Cherhart, Zucchino, Hancock, Williams, Strickland, Downing, and Piper. Lost a couple down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cash Money Strickland. Strickland in and out of turn number 2. He's got Williams on the 2 spot. I got a battle of number plates, HRP and 09 through the section. The H, the R, and the P getting it done on the 1. I got Williams on the 2. The 3 bike of Cherhart comes back on the 3. The 294 ride of Downing rounds out your top 4. 43 is that main event number on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers looking for Vrolik, Meyer, McConnell, Graves, Irwin, Robinson, Nicosia, and Marshall. Nicosia running the show, got Marshall in the 2 spot. Marshall got everybody after the lunch money. McConnell, man on the move right there. He's going to slide it up into the 3 spot. Burning for home. Nicosia going to get the win. Marshall will get the 2 bike, and the 8 ride of McConnell and Robinson, 3 and 4. 17-20 cruisers, Velador, Lambert, McCabe, Kaler, Henderson, Mendito, Herrera, and Davis down the back straightaway. The Flying Monkey trying to run the show. Oh, man, he's got the Drake in the hip pocket. Velador going to come around on the top side. Here comes Mendito in a hurry. He's got bad intentions. The Flying Monkey trying to hold on to the 2. Back to the line, Velador, Herrera, Mendito go 1, 2, and 3 with Henderson coming back on that 4 spot. I lost Kaler. And it looked like Davis over there. Kaler and Davis are up. Give those cats a hand. Make that Kaler, Davis, and McCabe. All 3 are up. Nice hand from the crowd. 44 was your main event. Harrison, Halser, Therwitcher down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Pretty good pop out of Halser, but it's going to be Therwitcher taking him in and out of turn number 1, the money bags. Down that back straightaway, Halser going to slide in at the 2 spot. Got Harrison on the 3 as they head down that back straightaway. Oh, little bobble by Therwitcher. Halser creeps a little bit closer, but it's still money bags running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Halser going to take one more peek at it as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Halser trying to turn it up. Halser going to get the win. Therwitcher on the 2. Harrison picks up the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 26 30-year-old cruisers. Total point racing in this one. Hoffman and O'Connor. No Tony Pogue on a Saturday afternoon. Hoffman and O'Connor go 1 and 2. Out of main event, 46. 47 is your main event number on the track. 31-35 cruisers. More total point racing. Gresham, Griffin. They're locked up at 3 points apiece. I got Ashley in the mix as well. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Big Evan Gresham. Gresham running the show right now. Griffin on that 2 spot. Ashley on the 3. Gresham going to leave no doubt in this round. He's back to the line on the top side. He'll take the low point win on the day. Griffin will take the 2. Ashley with the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 36 40-year-old cruisers. How about Phillips, Barley, Johnson, Oliveira, Latchford, and Willard. The dark horse Willard running the show down that back straightaway. Got Josh Phillips for the Helium crew on the 2. Willard, Phillips go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, oh, man. Got to be the Bayou Bullet Johnson. Whoa! Nice save right there by the 10 bike of Barley. Not only save it, but he held on to the 4 spot with Oliveira getting the 5 and Latchford coming back on the 6. Oh, did I say Helium? Whatever I said. Swap, Biederman, Logsdon, Ames, St. Romain, Moriera, and Hoyam, Palo, all over that top side as they turn for home. Powers FX Colors going to get the win. St. Romain on the Claiborne ride. Matty Swap for the Reggie's crew and the 112 of Hoyam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4650 cruisers. How about Fulton, Bertolini, Rogers, Hurley, Steinmetz, Wilson, Thomas, and De Leon. Oh, I got Bertolini running the show. De Leon on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Bertolini, De Leon, 2 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Tay Thomas. Thomas got the Panda in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Bertolini, De Leon, Thomas, and the Panda. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51 is my main event number. 51, 55 cruisers looking for Kennedy, Motley, Hexmer, Bingham, Freeman, Johnson, Broom, and Zerbelski. Chris Kennedy going to take him to the top side down that back straightaway. Oh, man, Bingham. Man on the move right there into the 2 spot. Got to be Motley Drew on the 3. So I got Kennedy, Bingham, Motley, 1, 2, 3. There comes the Raging Cajun. Johnson trying to move up a spot. Man, as they turn for home. Kennedy, Bingham, Motley, 32 rider. Freeman holds on to that 4 spot with the Raging Cajun on the 5. 5660 cruisers. Horton, Root, Moore, Turner, Leary, Williams, McAllister, and Merritt. Big boys, big toys. Got to be Big Daddy Roop running the show right now. He's going to take them in and out of turn number 2. Roop. 53 ride. Stan Horton sitting on that 2 spot. 7 bike, the Diesel, John Turner. Big Daddy going to pick up the win. Turner trying to get up at spot. Horton going to hold on. Turner will get the 3. The blocker, Randy Moore, coming back on the 4 out of main event. 52. Turbo says he'll live to fight another day. Oh. Flashback Williams there. Nice hand from the crowd. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Navis. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Ambrosiak, Welch, Campbell, Southwell, Melvin, Barry, Usry, and Vashini. 129, the 128, Banks Berry. Berry getting it done on the 277 ride of Ussery. I got Berry. I got Ussery. Coming back at me, the double B's going to pick up the win. Ussery going to get the 2, the 74, and the 139. Welch gets the 3, and Melvin the 4. Lost a couple down the front straightaway. 54 is that main event number 6-year-old Navies. Lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the humanity. Terrell, O'Grady, Wyatt, McCreary, Gwurts, Ramsey, Bach, and Murtha as we check on our downriders on the front straightaway. Lead ride in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 164 bike. Ethan Ramsey. Ramsey down that 3rd straightaway. Got Chaos Squad colors rolling on the 2 and the 3 for that matter coming back at me. Ramsey going to get the win, the 310 and the 316. Terrell and Wyatt get 2 and 3. Oh, I lost another one in the section over here. Farmer's colors sliding into that 4 spot. Gwurts going to pick up the 4. 78, or that was the 17 ride. O'Grady got the 4. Gwurts, 78 ride, gets the 5. 313 bike, Murtha. 19 ride, there's Bach and McCreary. Big hand for all your 6 Navi racers. 8-year-old Navi's down that front straightaway. We're rolling, looking for Campbell, Prado, and Mock. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1, 2nd straightaway racing action. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Getting it done on a Saturday afternoon. I got Campbell running the show right now. He's got Mock on that 2 spot. Going to be Pardo on the 3. Campbell. Mock trying to turn it up. Campbell trying to play the spoiler right here as he's sitting on the top side through the section. Mock trying to turn it up as he heads for home. Campbell trying to hold the top side. Here comes Mock back to the line. There's your newest 6 or 8-year-old intermediate right there. Man, oh man, Michael Mock waited till the last 5 feet of the track to get it done. But he's moving on to 8-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Mock, Campbell, Pardo. 1, 2, and 3. 56 is your main event number 9-year-old Navies. Murphy, Mann, and Castro. Single file through the section. In and out of your last turn. 270 bike. Rolling Man going to get the win. 312 ride. Castro comes back on the 2. Michael Murphy finishes on the 3 out of main event. 56. 57 is the main event number down the back straightaway. We're rolling with 10-year-old Navies. Murtha, Staffenhagen, Panchori. Oh, yeah. Staffenhagen got it going on right now. Doing it for Dynasty BMX out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. 120 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's got to be Panchori. Staffenhagen, Panchori, and Murtha go 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 57. 58 is your main event number 11-year-old Navi. Strickland, Bedoyle, and Waits. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. 3 riders in the mix right here. 11-year-old Navies. Look like I must have lost one. In and out of turn number 2. Look like I got Bedoyle running out on point. No, make it the 288 ride. Mitch Waits. Make that Waits getting it done on the 1. Bedoyle on the 2. There's Strickland up and riding it out on the 3 spot. Out of main event. 58. 59 is my main event number 13-year-old Navi's on the track with Henderson, Zimmerman, Adams, Graham, Pierce, and Farquharson. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Lead ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 330 bike. Got to be Graham. Graham running the show. New rider in the mix through the section, but it's still Graham. Got the lead on the turn for home. Oh, 291 bike. Pierce going to take a peek. Graham, Pierce, the 18 ride of Henderson. 229 ride of Farquharson. Adams and Zimmerman round out your field. 60 is the main event number. 16-year-old Navi's on the track right now. Shows, Arnett, and Landry. Shows got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Shows running the show right now. Landry and Arnett. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 120 bike on the top side. 145 and the 584. Shows, Landry, Arnett. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Shows, Landry, and Arnett. 61 is my main event number. Total point racing in 1720 Navis. Kyle got the low point going on right now. Wyatt, Rowe locked up at 5 points apiece. So this one's for the money for that second place finish. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 331 by Christian Kyle taking this one over. Kyle through the section, got Rowe into that 2 spot. Now Wyatt back to the 3 as they turn for home. 331, 261. Whoa, the 445 comes by at the line. So 331 gets the win, 445 gets the 2, 261 gets the 3. Finish order in the third round, finish order on the day, main event, 61. 62, I'm looking for Henry, Bedoyle, and Witten. In and out of turn number 2, 794 ride, getting it done on the top side. Oh, I smell something cooking. Getting it done through the section right now, coming back in my direction. Here's your newest 36, 40-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Sammy Henry. You're moving on. Henry, Witten, Bedoyle, 1, 2, and 3. Sam Henry, the 36-40 Navis bids you adieu, Mr. Henry. In the morning, the 36-40 intermediates will be waiting to meet you. 41-45 Navis. How about Moralata, Campbell, Addison, Barnes, Verrett, and Matheny. Campbell running the show in and out of turn number 2, 327 ride. Local Cat going fast. Moralato on that 2 spot, 118 ride. Got to be Verrett on the 3. Campbell, he'll go wire to wire and pick up the big win. Moralato will get the 2. Verrett will get the 3. Local Cat Justin Barnes coming back on the 4. 4650 Super Navis on the track with Graham, Miller, Zucchino, and Simon. Penultimate moto of the Navis on this Saturday afternoon as they make their way in and out of turn. Number 3, David Simon, doing it for Aruba, getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn for home. Simon locks it down on that top spot. 313 ride of Zucchino, Graham, and Miller. Last track of the Navis on this Saturday afternoon, 51-55 Shoemaker, Close, Lawson, Lapina, and Nash. Big Charlie Nash got the Chaos Squad colors out of McDonough, Georgia. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. Nice and up and under move right there by the 18 ride of Lawson. Lawson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Close. Close going to go white line shopping again, but Lawson going to shut the door. Close going to come back on the 3. We're going to drag race it on that 4 spot back to the stripe. 248 ride. Lapina gets the 4. Shoemaker rounds out your field. That's it for the Navi racing on this Saturday afternoon. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Andrade, Koch, Fowler, Crawford, Brasino, Negron, Lothar, and more. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 122 bike. Got to be Negron. Negron through the section on the top side ride. He's going to make the turn for home. Negron going to lock it down out of Mississippi. He'll take the big win. 895, 64, and the 20. Fowler, Andrade, and Crawford round out your top 4. 67. David Griffith to the trailer, please. We need David Griffith to the USA BMX trailer. 6-year-old intermediates, Tipton, Waldrop, Lazenby, Carner, Back, Pisciata, and Piacentino, but it's Double J Johnson running out on point right now. Johnson through the section, running the show. He's got Tipton on that 2 spot. I got Johnson. I got Tipton. Tipton got company coming. Johnson, Tipton, the 11, and the 35. Pisciata on the 3, and Piacentino on the 4 out of main event, 67. 68, 7-year-old intermediates. How about Hartley Leonard, Dixon, Razor, Vicini, Ahrens, Olson, Barnes, and Kratt. Kratt running the show, but he's got company. He's got Olson in the hip pocket. Olson going to show him a tire. Come around on the top side. Olson, Kratt, 1 and 2. Kratt gets back up and under. Kratt, Olson, Kratt. It's Kratt back on the top side ride now with Olson. Back to the 2. We're going to make the turn for home. I got Kratt on the 1. I got Olson on the 2. Vincini going to come back on the 3. 5:38 ride of Ahrens. Oh, congratulations to the light switch. He just became your newest USA BMX 7-year-old expert. Congratulations, rider. The 7-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and the 7 experts are waiting for you. How about Cross, Young, Peterson, George, Allen, Flores, Owens, and Bach? Gold Cup 1 running out on the top side right now. Got to be Peterson. Peterson got TNT colors on the 2. Going to be Flores. Peterson, Flores coming back at me. 1 and 2. Cross on the 3 with the flying pepperoni. Bach coming back on the 4. Chicken Wing walking it off. We lost a couple down that back straightaway over there. Nice hand from the crowd. 70 is my main event number, 9-year-old intermediates. Peterson, Lazenby, White, Henry, Owens, Clyat, Armand, and Altman. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 170 is my main event number, 9-year-old intermediates. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia? Oh, yeah. Yellow Bike Psych getting it done on the top side ride. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, 32 ride. Got to be Lazenby. Lazenby running out on point. 92 ride. Going to be Armand. I got Lazenby and Armand turning for home. Lazenby will get the win. Armand will take the 2. The 76 and the 4. White and Peterson rounding out your top 4. Main event 70. 71 is my main event number, 10-year-old intermediates. Gonzalez, Yance, Grimes, Van Eiderstein, McCarty, Sutton, Helton, and Graham. Mad Cycle Colors running the show right now. The Tasmanian Devil got to be Yance. Oh, man, Yance going to get in and out of turn number 2, 24 ride. Sutton going to try and make his move right here. I got Yance and I got Sutton. Couple of Carolina boys banging bars in and out of your last turn. Yance trying to hold on. Here comes Sutton. Yance, Sutton, the 119 and the 37. That's Grimes and McCarty. Going to finish 3 and 4 out of main event 71. 72 is my main event number, 11-year-old intermediates with Weiland, Volo, Salazar, Espinoza, Jones, Henderson, Aguilera, and Chapman. Back straightaway race in action, 41 bike, got to be the Viper. Weiland poised to strike. Weiland getting it done on the 184 ride of Salazar. Weiland, Salazar, Espinoza, 1, 2, 3. Weiland. Oh, Salazar takes a look right here. Weiland, Salazar, Espinoza, and the 75 ride of Volo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 73 is the main event number, 12-year-old intermediates with Bass, Tomeno, Demi Apara, Fritzmeyer, Griswold, Rush, Turner, and Zucchino. A&E colors, got to be GQ, Demi Apara, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 7 bike, got some giddy up and some go-go. Griswold trying to make it happen off of that 2 spot. Powers FX colors, Zucchino, man on the move, Demi Apara, Griswold, Zucchino, 1, 2, and 3, the 90 ride of Bass finishes on the 4. I lost one down that last straightaway, getting the pieces picked up over there by the pack ride of Victor Tomeno. How about Boss, Colley, Croy, Oliva, Blair, Newman, Turner, Hughes, 13 intermediates in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Boss getting it done on the 1-7 bike. In that 2 spot, going to be Newman. I got Boss. I got Newman coming back at me. Boss, Newman, the Rock 1, and the Gold Cup 3. So that was Boss, Newman, Croy, and Colley. 75 is my main event number, 14-year-old intermediates. Wheeler, Garcia, Tillery, Mock, Emick, Olden, and Christopher. Oh, got to be the Octane. Christopher doing it out of Menifee, California for Redmond Bikes. Oh, he's got company coming out. Gold Cup 3, going to show him a tire and take this one over. Tillery. Oh, Tillery's down. Christopher's off the pace. Emick going to be right place, right time. Emick going to get the win. Christopher comes back on the 2, the 55, and the 114. Wheeler, Garcia Olden, Mock, and Tillery. '76 is my main event. Number 15-year-old intermediate looking for Jones, Cawley, Pardo, and Moat. Back straightaway getaway for the Mad Cycles rider, Andrew Jones. Jones trying to run the show right now. Oh, I got a pair of Mad Cycle riders, Jones and Cawley. 27 ride. It's Jones on the top side. Got Cawley on the 2. Jones, Cawley, more Gold Cup colors. Got to be Pardo and then Moat. Jones, Cawley, Pardo, Moat as they come back to the line, just like the moto sheet was printed at a main event. 76. 77 is your main event number, looking for Langley, Wexler, and George. Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. I smell something cooking. Oh, yeah. Langley got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect afternoon as he looks to become your newest USA BMX 16-year-old expert. On the turn and burn for the final time as an intermediate back to the line. Langley's your newest 16-year-old expert. The 16-year-old intermediates bid him adieu. The 16-year-old experts are waiting for you. Wexler takes the 2. George comes back on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. How about Shellnut, Rogers, McAdams, Sterling, and Yates? Oh, I got Sterling running the show. I got Shellnut on the 2. Couple local cats banging bars. The superstar up and under. Here comes Sterling. Sterling, Shellnut, Sterling. They're going to do it one more time. Sterling going to get up and under. Aiden going to get the win. The superstar get the 2, the 104, and the 51. Yates gets the 3. McAdams gets the 4. Sterling, Shellnut, Yates, McAdams, and Rogers. Main event, 78. 79 is my main event number on the track now. Ussery, Delgado, Johnson, Chapman, Howell, and Miller. In and out of turn number 2, 38 ride. Delgado running out on point. Easy breezy through the section, back in my direction. Delgado going to lock it down. 77 ride of Chapman gets the 2. The 122 of Johnson, the 547 of Howell. Round out your top 4. I lost Ussery and Miller right back there on the back straightaway. I got Ussery up now. He's riding it out, and there's Miller. Give both those cats a hand. Main event, 79. $36 40-year-old intermediates. 80 is my main event number. Looking for King, Cantrell, Workman, DeJesus, Zartman, Worth, Dolch, and Pardo. Back straight racing action right now. Got to be BMX Jesus. He's running the show. Joe Worth going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's running on 67 ride. 2 spot right there. There we go. Got to be King. So I got BMX Jesus coming back at me. Worth, King. King got company coming from the 102 ride of DeJesus. And the 39 ride of Cantrell. Worth, King, DeJesus, Cantrell, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event 80. 81 is the main event number on the track with Dingman, Iverson, Yance, Coble, and Hawker. 41, 45 intermediates down the back straightaway. Mad Cycles, got to be Yance. Yance, oh man, here comes Iverson. Iverson going to show him a tire, come around on the top side. Yance carves that line, gets back on the gas. They're going to bang bars through the section. Iverson going white line shopping. He's going to press the point. Yance going to have to get back on the gas. Iverson, Yance, the 51 of Hawker, Coble, and Dingman. Out of main event, 81. 46 50-year-old intermediates on the track. Ambrosiak, Brown, Stevens, Mangual, Hollenbeck, Levine, Armand, and Meyer. Back straightaway racing action. Mangual getting it done right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's off the pace, though. New rider trying to come around on the top side. Mangual trying to hold on for all he's got. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride. Over town. Brown going to take this one over. Brown got Mangual back to the 2 spot. Brown, Mangual 1 and 2. Orman going to come back on the 3 with the 40 and the 7 ride. Stevens takes the 4. Hollenbeck gets the 5. Out of main event, 82. 83 is my main event number. 51, 55-year-old intermediate looking for Balcom, Stachersky, Buskirk, Dragna, Strange, and Cawley. Oh, yeah. 76 ride. Stachersky, El Guapo, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 66 ride. Dragna on that 2 spot. 512 ride of Van Buskirk. On the 3 when they turn for home. Van Buskirk going to try and show it to Dragna. Dragna will hold on to the 2. The 93 ride of Cawley. gets the 4. Stachersky, Dragna, Van Buskirk, and Cawley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Welcome to the girls club. I got 5 and under girls on the track right now. Massel, Dunlap, and Hardy. The 2-2 on the nag 2. Got to be the attitude. Getting it done on the 1. Massel on that 2 spot. And the evil Caterpillar on the 3. The attitude. The Goose. The evil Caterpillar. They'll go 1, 2, and 3. 5 and under girls. Let's hear it. Hardy, Massel, Dunlap in that order on a Saturday afternoon. Six-year-old girls down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Brady, Cox, Zimmerman, Southwell, Greer, Robles, and Swap. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got the beast. I got the giant. Looks like it's going to be Greer. Southwell going 1 and 2. The beast on the 1. The giant on the 2. The giant keeping the heat on. The beast trying to hold the line. They're in and out of turn number 2. Still Greer. Here comes Southwell looking to make her move through the section. Southwell smooth operating. Greer holding the line. We're going to turn for home. Greer, Southwell, Greer. Giant going to turn it up. The beast going to get the win. Southwell will get the 2 and the 9. Swap and Robles round out your top 4. 7-year-old girls on the track with George, Gay, Window, Slattery, Yarborough, and Jones. Charlie Gay running out on point. Gay going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. I got George on that 2 spot. Gay, George, Slattery, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Velocity colors. Got to be Windows on the 4. So I got Gay, George. George takes a peek. George going to get the win. Gay, Slattery. So it's George, Gay, Slattery, Windows, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 86. 87 is the main event. Number 8-year-old girls down that back straightaway. Piper, Turner, Hines, Morlata, Urena, Noyola, Hegberg, and Devera. Devera running the show, got Noyola in the hip pocket. Claiborne, S-squared colors, going 1 and 2. Got to be Urena. Power FX Speedco colors on the 3. The LSG ride sitting on the 4 spot. Got to be Zoom Zoe on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Devera will get the win. Noyola will get the 2. Urena and the 7 ride of Hines. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Vescuso, Salter, Fox, Alvarez, Smith, Ramage, and Gray. The baby mangler got the jam out on point on a Saturday afternoon. I got Vescuso on that 2 spot. Vescuso got Smith, the blue cheetah, on the 3. The cheetah going to try and turn it up out of turn number 2. Vescuso trying to hold the line. Let's go shopping through the section back in my direction. Alvarez, Vescuso, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Nag 13 ride, a Crazy Cat Gray comes back on the 4 out of main event. 88. 89 is your main event. Number 10-year-old girls on the track with Smith, Dawson, Devera, Burgess, Milligan, Johnson, Bruni, and Ambrosiak. Devera picking up where little sister left off. She's in and out of turn number 2. Levita Loca running the show. Nag 8 ride. Got to be Bugsy Smith on that 2 spot. Meatloaf Dawson rolling on the 3. Devera, Smith, Dawson on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 ride of Ambrosiak will pick up the 4 out of main event. 89. 90 is my main event. Number 11-year-old girls on the track. Pasowitz, Vescuso, Alvarez, Tilley, Shatswell, Chambers, Tilley, and Cole. Vescuso running out on point right now. The Firefox getting it done on the 1. We got BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Shatswell right now. Too much Alvarez on the 3. Vescuso, Shatswell, Alvarez as they turn for home. Paswitz trying to get in there on that 4 spot. She'll get the up and under move. Paswitz will get the 4. Crazy Girl Cole coming back on the 5. Main event, 90. 91 is my main event number down the front straight away with Elin, Rodriguez, Wilson, Appenzeller, Iverson, and Walski. Kendall Elin going to take the Alpha ride out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Down that back straightaway, J&R colors Rodriguez on that. Oh! Rodriguez goes over the front side, checking on our down rider. Elin running the show. Appenzeller into that 2 spot. LSG colors. Going to be Wilson on the 3. Elin, Appenzeller, Wilson. 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. Iverson will get the 4. Wolski will finish on the 5. We'll check on Lauren Rodriguez out on the back straightaway. I want to remind you again, right into the racing action tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, so this will be the last call for race day registration. If you want a part of tomorrow's racing action, you got to get in the mix before we go home today. Also, team sheets, team managers, you'll want to turn in those team sheets today so you're ready for tomorrow morning's racing action. So again, we just post motos and do corrections in the morning, so get signed up for today if you want in the action tomorrow. I want to thank everybody who's made the trip to Powder Springs, Georgia for this weekend's Dixieland Nationals.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels.
All right, one more time for Lauren Rodriguez. She's going to walk it off. We'll get her checked out. Girl was flat out moving down that back straightaway. As Lauren makes her way off of the track with a little help from her friends, we'll turn our attention back to the top of the start hill. 13-year-old girls getting locked and loaded. Thompson, Searfoss, Custer, McMillan, Riley, White, Pringle, and Williams. They're locked and loaded, ready to go. Let's give a hand to Lauren one more time as she makes her way through the infield. Let's have a hand for our EMTs as well. All righty then, let's go downtown with the missile. Custer going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Black Crown Army running on a Saturday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Alligator Thompson on that 2 spot. I got Custer. I got Thompson. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Vicious Viv on that 3 spot. Williams got company coming in a hurry. Here comes Custer. Thompson going to take a peek. Custer, Thompson, Williams, and the F ride of Bella Mouse White. '93 is the main event, getting locked and loaded. Checking on a downrider over in turn number 1. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get over, check out Big D and the gang. Get your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear. Get on over, check out Vendors Road. Got Full Tilt in the house, on 2 wheels. Got the big poster folks. I keep forgetting the name. What's the poster folks' name, Boo? They got a good poster of Boo over there. Check them out. You want to look like a superstar like Boo, get on over there. Get them, get your photo and posterize it for you. All right. Searfoss up and out, riding it out. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action with Nealon, Huffman, Jones, Churhart, Horn, Gish, Reichel, and Thompson. Let's go downtown with the voice, Avery Jones. She's trying to run the show for the J&R crew. We're down the back straightaway. Jones, she's got the giddy up and go. Oh, man, got Gordy's colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Tatum, the bomb, Huffman. Huffman looking for a little clean air, but right now it's still Jones running the show. Jones, Huffman, 1 and 2. Got to be Gish on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The voice going to go wire to wire. Huffman will get the 2. Gish will get the 3. The Gold Cup 2 of the Sniper. Thompson rounding out your top 4. 94 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls with Martin, Franco, Potters, Chartrand, Alvarez, Williamson, Herrera, and Alden. Got to be AA Alden on the Albies ride. She's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 5 bike. Going to be Alvarez on that 2 spot. I got Herrera on the 3. Let's turn for home with Alden, Alvarez, Herrera. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. The R bike will come back on the 4. That's Chartrand with Gold Cup 2 ride of Potters finishing on the 5. 95 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Campbell, Kelly, Tactic, Pulaski, Velez, Douglas Miller, and Kappen. Kappen running out on point. Here comes Munoz Velez in and out of turn number 2. Kappen, Munoz Velez. This is where Manuela made the move yesterday. Kappen going to protect her line, turning and burning, coming back at me. Munoz Velez comes by the line again. Kappen, 09 and Hutland colors. Munoz Velez, Kappen on the 2 spot. 09 of Pulaski and the Hutland ride of Tacti go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21 30-year-old ladies getting locked and loaded. Nelson, Dudgeon, Curtin, Wall, Murphy, and Stripling.
A racing legacy is built from dedication.
For those of you wondering what the delay was about, we had a pedal lost in the gate. First time I've heard of that one, but we'll get it retrieved before the day's over. Nelson, Dudgeon, Curtin, Wall, Murphy, Stripling. Let's go downtown, in and out of number one down that back straightaway. Murphy on the getaway right now. Got Wall sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, let's see what Caitlin's got in the bag of tricks. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Murphy. Wall 1 and 2 back through the section. I got Stripling sitting on that 3 spot. Let's turn for home. Murphy, Wall, Stripling, 1, 2, and 3. Curtin comes back on the 4. Dudgeon on the 5. Nelson rounds out your 21 30-year-old ladies field. 31 40-year-old ladies down the back straightaway with Martin, Broughton, Ambrosiak, Hare, Warner, and Bensinger. Oh, yeah, Tina Hare got the Vega Racing Crew getting it done on the 1. Francisco, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Right now we got Vega Colors going to run the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Big Mama Bessinger on that 2 spot. Hare, Bessinger, the Gold Cup 2 and the H ride. That was Martin and Ambrosiak rounding out your 4. 98 is the main event number on the track right now. 41 50-year-old ladies looking for Piper, Brady, and Lathan. Let's get hyper with Piper. Miss Chrissy going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. High 5 Razor Colors on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Piper going to go 1, 2, 3 times around with the aces. Brady going to come back on the 2. Lathan gets the 3 on this Saturday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. 51 and over ladies, last of the lady racing on this Saturday afternoon. Hutland, Irvin, and Pappas. Pappas, she's got the giddy up and go, trying to put a little more distance on Hutland than she did yesterday. This is how it shaped up the same way. But Hutland had closed the gap just a little more. Pappas in and out of turn number 2. Here comes Hutland. She going to spin it up one more time. Cynthia says, I still got some giddy up and go as they turn for home. Miss Bonnie got the machine gun out as she turns for home, but it's too much Cynthia today. Pappas will get the win. Hutland will get the 2. Mama Sunshine comes back on the 3 out of main event 99. 100 is my main event number on the track right now. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I got 5 and under experts, Elman, Van Gelder, and Alvarez. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Van Gelder got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. In and out of turn number 2 with the Nag 7 ride. Elijah doing it for Ghost BMX National Team out of Columbia, Maryland. 17 ride. Going to be Ailman on that 2 spot. Alvarez on the 3 as they turn for home. Van Gelder, Alman, Alvarez, 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 101 is my main event. Number 6-year-old experts looking for Cunningham, Fox, Jones, Monegro, Simon, Melvin, Linberry, and O'Neill. Yeah. J&R Colors running out on point. Got to be Jude the Dude. Melvin got company coming round on the top side. Melvin going to try and hold that line. Here we go. DL Colors, 16 bike. Man on the move right there. Got to be Simon. Oh, man. Melvin and Simon. Aruba, let's make some noise. Jude the Dude coming back at me. Melvin gets the win. Simon gets the 2, the L, and the 17. Cunningham and Monegro, 3 and 4. 102 is my main event. Number 7-year-old experts. Sullivan, Griffith, Cassidy, Reyes, Redmond, Tresick. Stachersky and Cox. Hutch the clutch, got the 0-9 ride down the back straightaway on the getaway on this Saturday afternoon. Griffith running the show. Oh, man, I got S-squared Maryland colors. Got to be the Hot Rod Redmond on that 2 spot. I got Griffith and Redmond, 1 and 2 out of the turn 37 ride. The River Tressick rolling on the 3. Gate 9 colors on the 4 as they turn room. Got to be Spencer Sullivan. So Griffith, Redmond, Tressick, Sullivan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nag 10 rider Reyes comes in on that 5 spot. Eddie, Lafreniere, Novotny, Addison, Day, Caldwell, Eckel, and Robles. 8-year-old experts down the back straightaway with Novotny, the hustler, running the show right now. Lafreniere trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got alpha colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Caldwell. Caldwell opens the door. Oh, nice move right there. Ready Eddie, poised to pounce. He's into the 2 spot. Lafreniere back to the 3. Oh, Ready Eddie up and under right there. Novotny off the track. Lafreniere on the 2, the 87 ride. Caldwell comes back on the 3, so Eddie, Lafreniere, Caldwell 1, 2, and 3. Eckel picks up that 4 spot out of main event, 103. 9-year-old experts, Lindbergh, Gallegos, Gazaway, Belcher, Scoggin, Sneed, Paxman, Johnson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Sneed. Everybody wants some of that lunch money through the section. We're rolling, coming back in my direction. Sneed still running the show. The Nag 13 ride, going to be Paxman, the 1, and the Nag 8. Lindbergh and Gallegos, Sneed, Paxman, Lindbergh, Gallegos, 1, 2, 3, 4. Harp, George, Perkins, Irwin, Gatto, Day, Smith, and Young. 10-year-old experts down the back straightaway. We're rolling. The young gun was running the show. He's got the issue. Preston George in the hip pocket. Young, George going to show him a tire. Young trying to come around on the top side. George puts an elbow on him. Here comes Jay Smith through the section. George running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. George, Young, Smith. 1, 2. Smith comes by the line. Young gets a 3. The Hummingbird comes back on the 4. So I got Smith on the 2, Young on the 3, with Preston George taking the win out of 105. 106, how about Mina, Warner, Hurley, Piper, Stavropoulos, Alex, Perkins, and Williams. Oh, yeah, the night train running the show right now. Williams got Mad Max in his hip pocket. Meanel looking for some clean air, but right now it's Williams running the show. I got Toxic Colors. Hurley on that 3 spot. Williams, Meanel, Hurley got company coming. Williams, Meanel, the 16 and the 7. Williams, Meanel, Alex. One, 2, and 3 out of main event, 106. 107 is your main event, 12-year-old experts, Westfall, Janzuski, Hicks, Byer, Hershey, Guidry, Goris, and Lehue. All right, Grandma, here we go. Got the wild man running the show through the section. Hicks getting it done on the 1. Let's turn for home. He's got Houston Heat on that 2 spot. I got Hicks, Hershey, 1 and 2. Lehue comes back on the 3. Janzuski picks up the 4 out of main event, 107. 108 is my main event. Number 13-year-old experts, Gibson, Passanisi, Crawford, Veritas, Piper, Locke, Bertoli, and Badoniak. Oh, yeah. Jaden Locke got the JNR ride. In and out of turn number 2. No, it's a 12 bike running the show. That's Crawford. Oh, I lost Passanisi and Locke. Crawford going to come back at me on the 1. Gibson going to try and hold on to that 2. Badoniak will get the 3, the B bike. Bertoli picks up the 4. Crawford, Gibson, Badoniak, Bertoli. Whew. They're both up and going to ride it out. Give them a hand. 14-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Reeder, Gormley, Holzer, Hayes, Felker, Esposito, Bruni, and Zal. Oh, yeah, who's got the gas and the go fast? We're down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Bruni running the show right now. I got Bruni. I got Felker. 1 and 2 Alpha Colors rolling on that 3 spot. Here we go. Bruni, Felker, 1 and 2. 1 bike. Got to be Zal on that 3 spot. Bruni, Felker coming back at me. Oh, Zal, let's easy up and under. Esposito gets the 3. Holzer comes back on the 4. So that was Bruni, Felker, Esposito, Holzer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming down the mountain with 15-year-old experts LeBlanc, Manguel, Zeal, Santos, Dronick, Salem, Strickland, and Varndale. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Santos doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. Santos going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got time to shine colors. Salem trying to make it happen off that 2 spot. Here comes Salem. Salem got an inside line. Oh, he puts the bump on him, but Santos too fast. Salem trying to hold on 77 bike of LeBlanc gets the 3 as Salem holds on to the 2, and Aloha Joe comes back for the 4. So Santos, Salem, LeBlanc, and Dronick, 1, 2, 3, 4. Marshall, Wirtz, Chaberzinski, Benj, Brewer, Purdy, Nicosia, and Robinson, 16-year-old experts down the back straightaway, 110% nutrition. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz getting it done on the 1, got Brewer on the 2, pair of Mats. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. 1 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be the Flying Donut Robinson. Coming back at me, Wirtz, Brewer, Robinson, 1, 2, and 3. Nicosia going to pick up that 4 spot. Out of main event, 111. 112, 17, 20X. Let's go downtown with the fastest class in the nation right here. Stacyc, Henry, Cole, Polk, Geraldo, Davis, Velador, and Drinkard. Down the back straightaway with Brody Cole. Oh, the Speedy Smurf slips a pedal. Polk into that 2 spot now. Here we go. Cole, Polk looking to make his move. Polk up and under. He'll meet you at the exit of the turn. Polk, Cole, Velador, Stacyc. Woo! Heater. $21.25X coming down the mountain with Rooney, Smith, Bjork, Halser, Sims, Simonson, Weber, and Mallory. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Bjork, he's got the Velocious colors running out on point, 110% nutrition in that 2 spot. Got to be Rooney. I got Bjork. I got Rooney. DFR colors sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Weber. Bjork, Rooney, Weber on the turn for home. Bjork, Rooney, Weber, and the 61 ride of Lucas Mallory. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26.35X. How about Smith, Ashley, Hatchcock, Hoffman, Markle, Calvin, Evers, and Welch? We're going downtown in and out of number 1 down the back straightaway in 26.35X. Oh, man. Got to be the Cobra Chimp. Tyler Smith on the getaway right now. Smith going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Long hair, don't care on that 2 spot. Going to be the 13 ride of Hatchcock. T-Hoff trying to make something happen. There comes the coastal ride of Markle. Markle going to slide into that 3 spot. No, Calvin going to get the 3 spot. Markle will get the 4. T-Hoff comes back on the 5 out of main event, 114. 115, 36-40X. How about DeHaven, Willard, Post, Phillips, Threadgill, Buckholtz, Ramsey, and Barley. I got Post in the dark horse down the back straightaway. Post running the show right now. Got Willard on that 2 spot. Post, Willard, Phillips, 1, 2, 3. Willard gets the up and under right there. He'll take it over Post. Back to the 2 spot. Phillips on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The dark horse, Willard, going to get the win. Post will hold on to the 2. Phillips will get the 3. The 61 ride of Ramsey gets the 4. The Rooster Barley finishing on the 5. 116, 41-45X. Custer, Walter, Ramirez, Powell, Rocky, Moriera, Wire, and Taylor. Luciano getting it done on the 1. I got Rocky. I got Custer. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. In and out of turn number 2. Still Rocky running the show. Custer on that 2 spot. 14 ride. Got to be Powell on the 3. Moriera on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rocky will get the win. Custer will get the 2. Powell will get the 3. And Moriera will finish on the 4 out of main event. 116. 117 is the main event number on the track. 46 50-year-old experts with Bertolini, Smallwood, De Leon, Hurley, and Landine. Bertolini got the time to shine, colors running out on point. I got Landine rolling on that 2 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Third straight race in action. The small bus, Smallwood, sitting on the 3. De Leon on the 4 as they turn for home. Bertolini will get the win. Landine will get the 2. The small bus laying down some style with De Leon. And then Big Dan Hurley. Penultimate main event of the afternoon coming at me right here with Hexmer, Kennedy, Freeman, DeRosas, Motley, Johnson, Silva, and Bingham down the back straightaway. Got to be Silva running the show right now. Got Kennedy on that 2 spot. Silva, Kennedy, Bingham, 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, I got Johnson sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Silva will get the win. Kennedy will get the 2. Bingham will get the 3. Johnson and Freeman 4 and 5. Last main event of the afternoon coming at me right here. 56 and over experts. Moore, Pringle, Roop, Merritt, Williams, Turner, Madden, and Leary. Oh, man, there's more BMX experience in this gate than there was in years of life on the 8-year-old expert main event. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Big Daddy Roop got Turbo Harry on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, Roop and Leary, they're banging bars. Turner going to come around on that 3 spot. The blocker, Randy Moore on the 4. Thrillbilly, Pringle, and Merritt. Flashback Williams. That's it, everybody. Racing's in the book. Last call for race day registration. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for the racing action. Peace. Team sheets, team managers, get your team sheets.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1.